Sorry, wait, what? I was trying to read. What were you saying?
Hmm?
No, what was the? I didn't actually get a chance to read the bottom of the prompt. What was the bottom part?
It's right there. It says, why do some Africans think that the Africans that came to America is their ancestors or are their ancestors?
Okay, so from my personal reading of history, uh, Pangea was hit by a comet, and that's what caused the story of the lost comet of Atlantis. So that's why North and South America on a map look like they fit with Eastern Europe, Western Europe, and Africa. Um, and so that would mean that there were Africans here before the Europeans came. And then can you re-ask the question, like based on your
No, see,
information?
you going back too far, and you going back to Pangea and all that.
Yeah. Um,
So basically, what it's saying. So okay, so you know the Shabuzi controversy or whatever, and he
no, I
made.
don't know the Shibuya controversy.
Yeah, and so he at the Grammy, he made a comment that he said that immigrants built America, and he said
No,
something
no, no.
about.
The Africans built
Hold
America.
on. Let me explain it. He said the immigrants built America. And then he further on said something to the fact that they brought color. He said something they brought color something to America. And so when he said that, is you know what I'm saying? Like it's like he disregarding like for my ancestor. I claim to be African descendant. Like what was they? You get what I'm saying?
No,
They
no,
was they
yeah,
was There wasn't no immigrants.
no, 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 yeah, yeah.
What was
That's
going
what
on
I'm
in that
saying.
live?
That's what I'm saying
Huh?
about Pangea being
I said, what was
split.
going on in that live you were just in?
To my Uncle
Is
Moose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they it was two different arguments. One dude was saying that Africans was in America prior to Columbus, and the other dude
yeah,
was talking
post
like the rest.
Pangea, post
Hold
Pangea.
on, sir. Hold on. And the
Yes,
other
ma'am.
dude was talking like the typical Indian, saying that they was the Indians or whatever. So they started getting into it with each other.
Oh my God.
No, yeah, yeah. The laws
These
of great
niggas is
peace,
lost.
the six tribes, the Iroquois, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no, I get both arguments, but like the natives are a mix of Mexicans and Asians. That's like legit. That's where they came from, right? Like you guys know that, right?
I don't. What are you
Is
talking
that
about? I'm confused. What you trying to say?
high cheekbones, long dark hair? Like okay, all right. So, but laws of great peace. Are you saying that the Wabanasi were native and not black?
What?
I don't know. I don't even really don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure
The
trying to
fuck are you
see.
talking about?
Doesn't that seem like you guys don't like you're on here about your history, but like when somebody brings up your history, you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about that.
No.
But
Okay.
it's not our history
Okay.
though.
So let
Black
me.
people aren't indigenous.
But wait.
So
Hold
You
on.
what's
don't
Let
speak
me.
for
Let me.
everybody. Don't speak for everybody.
the
Hold on,
what's
real
the
quick, real
what?
quick.
Hold on,
Let me
no, no,
break
no, no, no,
down
no, no. What's the
pinball.
more?
Pinball.
What's the
Hold
more
on.
sundry
Let me
act?
break down the basis of
More
my other.
sundry act, dog.
Okay,
Like
I'm gonna have to
Man,
mute
let the
you.
host talk.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to mute you. So let me break down the basis of this topic. So it's a trending topic going on with the Shabuzi dude. He's not, I think, Nigerian or whatever. He's a country singer. So he said he made a comment when he accepted his Grammy. couple weeks ago, and he said that immigrants built America, and he said that they brought color or flavor or something like that. He said, I can't remember exactly. And so we looking black people or African descendant people looking like, how the fuck did immigrants build the country when our ancestors built the country and they weren't no fucking immigrants? So that's the whole like gist of what of this topic. Also some Africans saying that our ancestor that came over to America that was enslaved is also their ancestors, so that's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't put
it's
me
just
above
too
here.
African. Yeah, I mean, it's pan like if you are of African descent, he's pretty much saying if you came from Africa at a point in time, you were an immigrant. You weren't from there. That's kind of what he's
that's
getting
No.
at.
You cannot consider
That's not
them
the
people who
definition of
came
immigrant,
over here
dumbass.
immigrants forcibly. They're
Man,
not
relax,
immigrants.
relax. You ain't got a name call. I don't know you. You don't know me, brother.
Okay, well, immigrant is people who willingly go somewhere, my
I'm
guy.
telling you from the perspective of what people are
I'm
viewing.
telling you from the perspective of what's common fucking sense.
What's common sense? If you
Common
came from
sense is
Africa,
if
if
a
you come from
motherfucker
Africa,
snatch you up. So let me ask you something. If I
yeah.
snatched you
They,
up today
they're
and
in the
took your ass to
definition of
China
immigrant doesn't
and
say
asked you, hey
willingly or
man,
non-willingly.
I snatched you from your homeland, do you consider yourself an immigrant? Hell no, you a slave, you a
Where in the
victim.
definition of where in the definition of immigrant does it say anything about forcefully or willingly?
In the fucking definition, a person who willingly
Show me.
decides to move.
It doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. It says when you willingly
It
I
decide to
doesn't.
go
didn't.
somewhere
No, it
for the
doesn't.
listen to me,
I'm going
listen
to
to me,
pull up. Wait,
listen
I'm
to
going to
me.
pull up the
It
definition.
says,
I am going
listen,
to pull
I'll
listen
up the
to
just
me, listen to
definitely
me.
definition
hold up.
right
I'll get
now.
it, Dark one.
Thank you.
I'm
Because a
going to
person
pull up
who's
the
willingly
definition
decided to go
right
somewhere for the
now.
purposes of permanently staying there, meaning they had a reason and a purpose for leaving. These
I'm
people
going to
weren't
pull up
fucking
the
immigrants by any
definition
form of the
right now.
definition.
So Darkwan,
I'm going to
who's holding
pull up
you
the
from going back
definition right
now
now.
A
for you
victim
not
of war
to?
is not a fucking immigrant. Stupid.
What war?
What war? The Ashanti Wars, all the wars that ended up that got slaves to the West
Those were
Coast.
African
You don't
wars. Those were
understand that?
African wars. What war did they have with Europeans?
Dumbass, they weren't. It wasn't the war with the Europeans that sold them. It was the war amongst Africans that got them to the point of being sold.
Yeah, but
It was
that's
the
Okay,
a
then.
but then
Africans
that
that
doesn't make you a
sold
prisoner of
them.
Stupid
war.
ass
What are
fool.
you
Man, I'm not gonna
talking
play this game.
about,
That doesn't make
bro?
you a prisoner of war though.
I'm not gonna play this
A
fucking game with
prisoner
you.
of war would be you're captured by an enemy
Dumbass,
combatant.
if you're a prisoner of war, you're
Europeans
captured
weren't
and
an
sold.
enemy
Does that
combatant.
stop you from being a prisoner
No,
of
no,
war
no,
because you're
no, no, no,
sold?
no. A prisoner of war is different than
Oh
a
man, you's
slave
a
though.
stupid motherfucker.
No, 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 no. There's a
Yeah, 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 yeah,
literal
yeah. You're
difference
a
though.
dumb motherfucker.
No, there's a
Yeah, yeah,
difference.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're a dumb
To
motherfucker.
be a prisoner of war, you
Yeah,
have to be
they were
you
prisoners of
to
war,
be
stupid.
a prisoner of
The
war,
slaves
you
were
have to
prisoners of
be
war, dumbass.
you have to be a prisoner of the people you're
Dumbass, they were
warring with.
prisoners of war. Do I have to keep
Africans
repeating
weren't
it?
warring. Wait.
Yes, they
Was
were.
Africa
Have you ever
warring
heard of
with
the
Europe?
Ashanti
No.
Wars?
Yeah,
Were
yeah.
the
He's
the
When?
right.
Ashanti warring?
But they
Wait, the
were
Ashanti were not warring
prisoners
with
of war
Europeans,
between black people,
With
and
black
black
people,
people
stupid.
sold them to white people.
but they
Like,
weren't a
what are we
prisoner of war
talking
to the
about?
They
white
were
people.
literal prisoners of war. That's how they got
No,
sold.
they
Yeah,
weren't. No,
yeah.
they
Black
weren't.
people held
Oh,
them
you
as
gotta be a dumb
prisoners,
motherfucker.
Hey,
and
They
then
I'm gonna
weren't
they
prisoner
say,
of
I'm gonna
sold
say,
war.
them to white people.
Wait.
hey,
Like, what are
You're a
you talking
prisoner of
about?
war if
hey,
you're a
let me
slave
add
to the
something.
person you're warring with. Africa wasn't warring with Europe, so you're not
No,
a prisoner
Africa
of
was
war
That's
then.
not.
born
they
with
was
I
warring
don't
they
Africa.
know
was
about that.
warring with
That's
each
how they got
other.
Yeah,
prisoners,
but that
sir.
doesn't make the people. Wait. Selling someone that you're at war with doesn't make them a prisoner of war to the people you
They were
sold them
prisoners
with.
of
It
war
makes
What
before
the
you
them prisoner
sold
of
them,
war
hell?
to you
dumbass.
sold them.
Son, you
Yakub,
stupid.
Yakub,
Yeah, no,
Yakub,
that
hold
didn't make
on.
sense though, Yaku.
Hold
I ain't
on,
gonna lie. I ain't
Yakub.
gonna lie. It don't matter
Okay,
if you're
if
talking
there's not
Indian
a
or
war,
African. You
wait,
know what I
if
mean.
it's
If you
not a
fought a people
war
and you
between,
lost and
wait,
they
hold on.
sold you, you're a prisoner of war. Period.
Yeah.
No
No,
matter
you're
what.
not.
Do you want?
No, you're
Okay.
We
not.
just do
You think
definitions.
people
Y'all
just
want
willingly
You're
rules.
a
put themselves
prisoner.
in shackles and chains and just went
You'd be
willingly?
a
Like
prisoner of war
is
if
that
they
how low you
sold you
think
to each other, if like they kept you as a slave specifically. You're not warring with the Europeans. There is no war with Europe. So how
Oh
can
man,
you
you don't
say
think
you's
any
a
that
African
racist
you're
tribe
at
ass
was
war
nigga.
war
with
with
the
the
But you
Europeans
they
and
Europeans?
There's
lost
still
and had to
they
war.
go?
still a
There's
prisoner.
war with every
Raven,
tribe. What are
Raven,
you
look up
talking
prisoner of
about?
war, please, and bring it up.
I'm
It don't
saying
matter
that
if you.
this motherfucker's a waste of time.
It don't matter if you're talking Africa, if you're talking America. If everybody encountered Europeans at a point of time, and if you fought against them and you lost for or anything like that, 9 times out of 10 you were prisoners of war, no matter what. I mean,
When did
unless you
Africans
did, if
fight?
and if they didn't fight them, they wouldn't be
When did
enslaved if they
Africans
never
fight?
encountered them at all. So I don't.
Where
It's
did
hard to say
they would
that
still
you
be enslaved? They'd be enslaved in Africa to
by
other
their own
Africans.
people.
Yeah, they'd be enslaved to
No,
other Africans.
Okay, then that's something different. If they was enslaved by their own people, that's something different.
yeah, well, that's
One who
African versus
immigrates.
African wars. And then they sold them on the boats to white people. Like, where do you guys not get this?
Wait, go to the definition and show me where it says anywhere about willingly or yeah. Does it say anything about willingly?
Yeah, slavery was never willingly.
I'm looking at the definition right now. This is etymology. Like, what are we
Read the
talking about?
definition.
Okay,
Read
so
the definition
mine
and show
said
me
the
where it
immigrant
says
is a person
willingly.
who moves to a foreign country with the intentions of settling there permanently. Unlike
Oh,
tourists or
Right,
temporary
right. And guess
visitors.
what? And guess what? Them African slaves,
1920.
they didn't want to. They intentionally wanted to come to America. They was forced.
Thank you.
yeah,
But
the
obviously,
lack
like what
of
Yakub said, by their
willingness.
own people, right? Because their own people sold them
A
to the
forced
European.
migration is still a
Again,
migration.
again,
Actually, their own people didn't sell them because they didn't
it
consider
wasn't just
themselves.
Africans.
They
Y'all need to
was
stop that
different.
shit.
Hold on, so that's the equivalent of a Chinese person selling a Japanese person. They two different culture, two different language, two different groups of people, but yet they are all still Asian, and we can make the argument that they even look alike. You get what I'm saying? So it's the same concept. They didn't see each other as each other people at the time. Although they was niggas, although they was black, although they was on the continent of Africa, they was different people.
And they still do that shit to this day.
And it's right, they
But
still
by
like that to this
definition,
day.
immigration or immigrant has nothing to do about being sold. By definition, it has nothing
Facts.
about being sold. It's just being about being moved.
So to call
Better
these
on.
fucking
Forced
what's
migration is
annoying
still
to
a
me
migration.
is calling people forced into slavery immigrants. That's so disingenuous to what the fuck
Right.
actually happened to these
Right,
people.
right. And that's
Did
what the
nobody fight
Africans
back? Everybody
Africans
just
keep
got put on this boat?
doing.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
no,
that
that's
shit.
what I say. Like, I ask people like, do you guys think that low? Like, I'm not, African descent, but I do feel for you guys. Like, you can't just say like they just got on the boat, just put the chains on their neck, on their
Yeah,
arms and
that's
legs,
some
and
weak
just got
ass
on the
shit to
boat.
even believe.
A forceful migration is still a migration.
Oh,
You
this
could.
Oh,
nigga.
cool,
All
Son,
right,
bruh.
cut it
I,
off.
I, I
What
need
are
to
you?
Hold
What
up,
issue? What
hold up,
issue?
y'all.
You
We
can hear it in
gotta
your
we
voice
gotta
that you're not
address
understanding.
this. Hold up. We got to address this intellectually, okay? We cannot just crash out. You're cool. You coconut fuck. How fucking dare you say that somebody
Called
is
a
a
Hey,
coconut.
coconut in the
gee, he
21st
called him
century
a
is
Coconut
coconut
nigga?
fuck.
That
came
boy out of
from the
That's
nigga
control.
that
fucked
said
up.
what the fuck, you idiot. You calling me a
TreeGawd, you
coconut?
just come up
You
here.
retard? You got dumb
He
niggas on
called
here
that
saying
man a
we's the real
coco.
indigenous people of America, and you're calling me a coconut? Y'all some
Yeah,
dumbass niggas.
facts,
Hey, and
facts.
mind you, you
Yes,
guys are
yes,
all got
yes,
the
yes.
Pan African ideology,
Yes.
so
By the
y'all guys
way,
are
No,
not
I
I'm
just
not
against
want
each
I
other.
African.
want y'all to
No,
know.
there's
I
no
want
It's
Pan
not
y'all to
Pan
know
African
African
here.
how.
ideology, but
I want y'all to
coconut.
know.
When
I
he
want y'all to
said
know.
you're
Coconut.
coconut, I
Don't
was
put
like
that on
all
me. I don't
Like
know
ears.
you're
about
an
y'all.
indigenous
Don't put
Well,
that
He
on me.
called that
Okay.
man a coconut.
Okay,
don't
come
fuck me
on.
with the lie with the
So
coconut and
y'all
stuff.
cool. So you saying that your family in Haiti that was enslaved, that they migrated there, they were immigrants.
I guess
Although
he's
Have
saying
they
a
you,
forced
have you,
migration.
no, have you guys read the
forced
W-8
migration is
from the
still a
IRS?
migration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the issue. Hold up, wait a second. Pause,
Being
pause, pause.
forced to
Immigrant.
immigrate,
Oh, excuse me,
wait,
you
being
could.
forced
Could
into another area doesn't negate the
you
fact that you
could.
were
That
What
they
is an
forced to
migrated.
immigrant?
immigrate to that area.
You could.
I
What
feel
is
you,
an
Yakub.
immigrant? Coop, what is an immigrant? What is an immigrant? Define that term.
Someone who moves from one location
What's an
to
immigrant?
another. Someone who
No, that's not
moves
an immigrant.
but
from a
Yeah, I just literally
I,
showed y'all
no,
the fucking
Raven
I was,
definition,
literally
bro. Like,
I
what's going
Raven
on, bro?
literally just read with intent. Those
I,
Africans didn't have no intent on moving. What I'm
Look,
saying.
this is what it says. Read it,
I,
nigga.
I
Read
just
it.
literally showed y'all the etymology, bro. What's going on?
no,
Read it.
can I
An
say real quick?
immigrant is a person who moves to a foreign country with the intentions of settling there permanently. Come on, like
Okay, so
That's all you had to say. But
Can
whatever.
There we go.
so
wait,
if there's
hold
no
on.
intent,
Can
like what do you call a person that does move from another country? Like they're not from the country, but they're there.
A
So what
fucking
would you call it?
slave, a
No,
prisoner
all
of
the
oh
war.
slaves
no
on the
no no.
ships, they were they were
Can
all packed in like sardines, and they were all like, "Hey, we going to America, nigga? Shit, man."
wait,
Look,
hold on.
Foxy,
Can
hey,
I
Foxy, hey, Foxy,
interject
Foxy.
a little
When
Worry,
I
bit,
not
right?
acknowledge
with your
a
sister tonight,
forced
Foxy.
I
sterilization,
had a
Worry about
teacher
sleeping
tell
with your
me
sister.
that
Are you
they
Just
dog?
because
Or
somebody
whatever you
moves
got going
around
over
don't mean
there.
why
that
you
they're
all
enslaved
here?
or they're
Oh, they
slavs.
willingly
I
came
had a
here.
What
teacher
They
tell
just
me that they
jumped up on
stopped the
y'all were
Iraqi
Foxy,
coming
war
here.
excuse
for
my
They
rules.
$14
No,
any
we're
years.
not
immigration
saying
is still
that
an immigration.
everybody that
Yeah.
moves a slave, but like this specific case where they slave African slaves were taken from the continent of Africa and brought to the continent of America against their will. They didn't wake up one day saying that, yeah, I want to be enslaved and go to America. That didn't happen. They was sold by other Africans, or they was captured by a European or whatever. Either way it go, their intention was not to come over here. They did
Okay, so
not
what?
migrate
The
So
over.
did
numbers are
you
not
guys
Punk it.
large.
So y'all,
Because
what
what
was the
boat? What kind of
African
boats do
wars
they
that
got?
took place that led to you guys being prisoners of war?
It was
J?
it
I
was
genuinely
I'm
just
it
want to know
was
though.
it was like tribal war. Like they was fighting amongst each other,
What was the
and the
wars?
ones that, yeah, they was fighting amongst each other, and they captured one side, captured another side, and the ones that
Nah,
they
Parker.
captured, they sold to the Europeans. It's that simple.
They fought those wars
Nah,
though
Parker.
too,
This
Ken.
is
But what?
Rome
But
coming
what
into the
The,
North
wars was
Africa,
the
it
trying to take
Dahomey,
though?
over
the
North
Dahomey
Africa.
kingdom, the Dahomey kingdom fought many wars and against other
To capture
tribes, and they
slaves.
weren't recorded by European accounts because the Europeans weren't there yet.
What?
Oh my God,
So
this
The
what
dude
tribes
Europeans
were at
weren't
is
in
war
the Dahomey
though?
kingdom to
next to me.
What are
record
you
the
talk? What are you
history
talking
of the
about? So
Dahomey
how
Wars.
did Carthage get conquered then? Who
What
conquered
tribes were
Carthage?
at
Irish.
war?
Scott's Irish. You're Scott's Irish. You're a potato farmer.
What? What?
What?
You're a potato farmer, a potato refugee in America.
Well, no. Like my family came from England, and I have Scotch Irish
That's Scott's
ancestry.
Irish.
Like,
You're Irish.
You're
yeah,
not
but
You're a
you're
my
not
potato
original
paternal
farmer.
Scott. You're not
lineage.
original Irish. These people are
Yeah,
swarthy.
You're a
my
potato.
These people are
Sir,
my
darker
paternal
skinned. These are
lineage.
not pale skinned people.
sir.
What are
Oh
you
my
Well,
talking
Lord.
about?
It's
The Irish have a
impossible.
family. Yeah.
The
It's
Ivory and the
impossible
The
Can
Scots
to
we
are
have
Celts,
some
not
the
pale
order
Celts
on the
skinned.
are always
panel? One
the
mic, one
Celts.
mic.
I'm gonna
Yeah, one mic, guys. Come on. But
Okay,
yeah, the
Clemson, can
Irish,
you make me
One mic. You
mod
coming up
me
here?
first so I
You're
can
a
get a
troglodyte.
the
You coming
Celts,
up
$3
here
the
so I can
like
Celts
get
you
have
know
always
original
it
been
can be
people.
I'm trying to get a
17
$3 so
the
mics.
Celts have always.
But anyways, yeah, we need showtime because it's impossible to have a conversation. I got Yakub over here bringing out talking points that even the RNC or the Cato Institute or far right conservatives wouldn't bring about, talking about an enslaved person as an immigrant. Y'all are so bizarre and so anti-black American. You are further right than the fucking Republican Party on this. It's very crazy to see that y'all are actually white nationalists, and white nationalists and Pan Africans have the same talking points about black Americans. Crazy to see. Then when we're dealing with this potato famine refugee over here, what's his name? Foxy Scott. I can't even have a conversation about that because y'all are
What?
over here arguing about black Irish. Ain't no fucking black Irish. Stop with this shit. This black European. Everyone was black. Everyone was black. The pineapples were black. The Hawaiians were black. The Russians were black. Everyone was black. But then there was a Yakubian experiment like the Powerpuff Girls where we created white people from a mutation from grafting on their body. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Let us deal with reality for a second. We're talking about the potato famine, green eyed, red headed Irish immigrants who came to the United States in search for a better life, for more potatoes. I don't know what they came here for. But again, that is what we're talking about. Stop with these weird ass origin stories about, well, you're not the real Irish. Okay, he's not the real Irish. But we are talking about the Irish people who couldn't farm potatoes and so came to America on boats and then had the audacity to talk about black Americans who built the bitch that they're living in today. Okay? That's who we're discussing. We're not discussing the Aboriginal black leprechauns that you saw in that movie Lep in the Hood. We're not talking about them. We are talking about Scots Irish people. Okay? Thank you.
Did you want to say something, Pinball? They put in Showtime. Did you want to say something?
Yeah, no, you're talking about the War of the Roses between the Lancastershires and the Yorkshires, when England turned into
No, I
Great
don't think
Britain.
that's too far back. I don't think he was talking about
No,
that.
that's the 1500s, the Magna Carta, all that kind of stuff. It's not too far back.
Yeah, it
I
is
like,
too far back. You talking about the War of the
well,
Moses?
I mean, maybe it's too far back for him, but like, are you talking about when the black and the white people fought for the crown of England? Is that what you're saying?
What? Sir,
Well,
if you're talking about some
that's
black European, if you're talking about some black or European ideology, I have nothing to say to you. That's an alternate reality that I don't live in. I'm talking about Earth 42. You're talking about a different Earth. I'm talking about Earth A.
yeah.
You're talking about Earth C. We're not on the same planet. I'm not going to talk to you about black leprechauns or Chinese Vikings. I'm not going to discuss also um, I don't know,
No,
Australian
you're
Aboriginal
really cute.
mafiosos or anything
No,
like that.
you're really
No,
cute,
you're
bro.
mixing
Like
ideology. This is not a video
you're
game.
no, yeah, 100%. Like
You're
you're
mixing
not a
timelines.
video game,
You've
but
seen you've
like,
seen
are you? Do
you
you
seen
want to talk about the
Endgame.
Magna Carta and the War of the Roses, which are in history books that everybody has to learn
I'm
growing up?
familiar that that was the Cracker Peons. That was not no black Europeans. It was
The
Cracker Peons.
Cracker Peon.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Habsburgs, the
yeah,
inbred New
but like
Yorks.
when
Yeah,
the Crusades come out of Eastern Europe and then led into Western Europe and led to the War of the
All I gotta say is, whoever that dumb motherfucker came up here and said slaves was immigrant, your mom's a hoe. And if your dumb ass believe that shit, you's a hoe. You can move on.
Yeah, it's interesting hearing these perspectives though of you guys, you Pan Africanists, which is not bad. You know what I mean? I love to hear it. But to I just want to know what's the like, the tribes and things like that that each other fought for them to sell, you guys ancestors to the Europeans for them to come here.
yeah. Fox, keep that camera off. That is a scary ass face. Do not do that. You got to put a fucking a warning on that. That was terrifying. But sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I just want you guys to go into detail, like as far as with the history. You know what I mean? If you guys were born and sold to the Europeans, like I need to know names. You guys go ahead. You can send it on.
I always hear people. First things first. What's up, y'all? I always hear people talk. They want to come in and talk about the Africans that sold other Africans into slavery, and to that I raise what Vivica Fox said and set it off. What is the protocol when you got a gun in your face? Dang, I can't say that on here. You got to drop me and bring me back or something. Anyway, um, people always conveniently forget that Europeans showed up with bang sticks, and when you got bang sticks, there are no other options that other people, especially if other folks don't have it. So we saw what happened in India when then people decided they didn't want to play ball with the Europeans. We saw what happened in China when they didn't want to play ball with Europeans. The whole world got conquered because of bang sticks and because one group had them and everybody else didn't, and they realized that if they didn't have them, they would either be exterminated
Y'all be fucking cool. Y'all be reading, man.
or they would just have to get in line. So
Now
like
niggas getting
the play.
enslaved with sticks. This shit is
What
crazy,
about what
bro.
what about before the bang sticks?
The fuck?
What
You
about
be quiet,
before the
bro.
bang sticks?
Before the
Before
bang
the
sticks,
bang
what were
sticks,
they using to?
before the bang sticks,
Damn.
there wasn't a transatlantic slave trade before the bang sticks. Bang sticks changed everything. Literally, bang sticks enabled Europeans to conquer countries with hundreds of millions of people with less than 2,000 people. The entire Aztec Empire fell with less than 200 people. because they had bang sticks. So like what is the protocol when you have a bang stick in your face? What do you do? Do you live to fight another day? Or
Okay, so I'm have to disagree with you on that one. Africans sold other Africans. Yeah, also, YT did kidnap them too, but majority of it was Africans selling other Africans. And once again, the Africans was in contact with the Portuguese and Spain prior to Columbus, prior to the transatlantic slave trade. They was already in contact with each other, trading amongst each other, and they sold slaves in. That's why it was niggas in Europe at the time. Like they was selling each other then, and you know what I'm saying. So they was indentured servants or whatever. So both is true at the same time, but majority of were they was prisoners of war or whatever, and they sold them,
Punk. I just like gotta be quiet. I'm just coming off restriction, messing with Mr. Alive and these people that come on these lives. They be talking on these topics and literally just don't know what the hell they just be talking about coming out the side of their mouth. But at the end of the day, we can't get emotional either. Like whoever was saying, like we're not here to talk about the Scots, and you can't get mad because these are niggas. If you ain't read enough, that's your problem. Ain't nobody else's problem but yours, bro. But yeah, go ahead and skip me, Punk, because I ain't trying to get my shit restricted again.
Yeah, don't cut up now. Don't cut up too bad.
Go ahead and skip me.
Lip in the hood claim to do no good, brother. I hear you. Lip in the hood.
What?
Mod me. Why do I come here and my mod's gone?
I don't know why. I don't know why the key. I don't
I know
know.
the culprit. It don't even matter. I come in here
I
and my
thought you was
mod's
still a
gone.
mod.
Yeah, they still in mod. They giving it to their little friends. And
Okay, let me see what I can do, because it looks like everything's filled up at the moment. Let me
take
see what I
TreeGawd and
can.
give it to me.
Let me see what I can maneuver. I'll fix you up in a minute. Let me see what I can do. Give me just a minute. That's all you want to say?
I don't know. Hold up. No, I'm not done. We got bigger problems in the world than y'all little identity crisis. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm done now.
What bigger problems?
I don't know everything else other than them. Look
All
who's in the
right.
office, Pumpkin. That is the biggest problem.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. But it was some niggas bagging him up though. So they no need of y'all crying now. That was y'all boy. But
No, don't say some niggas. That's like the
Backing who up?
coconuts.
Wait, backing who up? The coconut?
talking about Trump.
Them fucking
Oh
Indians.
yeah, yeah.
Talking about
Yeah.
Trump helping them because he said they
Well,
don't look like Indians to me. Boy, they ran with that shit.
They don't
See,
look
that's what
like
I be
he
trying to
was
Indians to
say. I be
me.
like,
he
y'all
was
say the
talking
white
about
man be lying to y'all
he
all the
was
time,
talking
but
about
in this
he was
instance,
talking
he not
about
lying.
he
I'm
was
talking
talking about
about
a
niggas the whole
tribe that
time.
is he was talking about a tribe called the
Indigenous
the
niggas
Pequot.
needs
He
help.
was talking about the Mashantucket Pequot, which is a tribe known to be Afro-Indigenous. So, yeah, I don't know what's to be said.
It's a lot of tribes like that though. So it's kind of like, but
But
I
that's
don't
the
get into the
tribe that he
politics.
said
Y'all
didn't look
please stop saying
Indian.
Afro indigenous. That is
Hey,
hell.
Tree God,
Like,
ain't
can y'all
that
Can I
please
get the
stop
funny?
big
saying that?
screen here?
Just
Can I
indigenous.
get
I
the
mean,
big
or just
screen?
the original people.
Hit
I
the
mean,
Quan.
that's the
We're talking
smoothest way
about
to
when
say it.
we're
Hit
Afro.
the
These are
Quan.
the Dahomey Amazons, who literally were a elite regiment of the Dahomey Kingdom that were crucial in enslaving other Africans and trading them ultimately to
Yeah, we know
Europeans.
that. We
Uh
know that,
oh.
and we even have
Like
quotes from
these
them
were an
talking about
all woman African group that literally went out and enslaved other Africans.
their
I'm sorry to
statues of
interrupt
them.
y'all, but Pumpkin, who is this nigga Rich Homie Sheen in the comments with my mod? That's my mod.
Which
Who
home?
did that?
Which home
Rich homie
McClellan?
Sean.
That was
He
no.
said, "Rich homie seen."
I don't give a fuck what it is
See,
anymore.
you never
I
seen the
just know
name
you a
Sean? You
king.
never
God,
seen the
that
name
shit
Sean
is
Beloved?
crazy.
Right
I
there
don't
with
Never
his
seen
even,
Hey,
the
bro,
suburban.
did
it
she
name
don't
give
Sean
her back
even,
her
spelled
I
like
wouldn't
mod?
that.
even be tripping over the my shit because so many people be on her account down do never just take shit because I'm not on mud on none of her shit and I'm a sister. So
She ain't never seen my
You
shine
not a
shine.
mod,
mod, Kate.
you ain't you a
No,
mod
but
on here?
everybody
No, I'm
just
not.
look
They
up
took it. Like they
just
took
look
my
up
stuff away.
the Dahomey Amazons. The Dahomey
I'm not
Amazons
a
were
mod on
literally
here. On all the accounts that you had me on a mod, I'm not on there no more because you be having people on stuff that, you know. Okay, okay, let
Everybody don't
me.
need to be a mod.
Right.
Everybody
I
Yeah,
don't
you
don't
need to
should
care
be
be
a
a
about
mod.
being a
mod.
mod. I don't even want to really be a damn mod. I don't give a fuck about this
And
shit,
to
to
answer
be
your
honest.
question, 3J, I've never seen the name Sean spelled like that. I live around like that.
For
are we just
real?
gonna ignore
You,
that?
Damn.
Yeah.
you never seen
What's
you
the
never
topic
seen
about?
Sean spelled like this, sis.
No, I promise you I haven't.
SEAN? What?
You never
SEAN,
heard
yeah.
Sean
Sean
Combs,
DePaul?
Sean Connery,
Sean
Sean
Diddy
Paul.
Paul?
No, not
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Sean
Sean
Paul.
John.
We got to ride him
Sean
for
John. You've never seen
Come on, I
Sean
know you
spelled like
seen
this.
Sean
Sean always
John.
been spelled. I never seen it spelled that way. I always think Sean is spelled how Sean should be spelled.
Wait, so Foxy Scott, what is your point? We know that these people are slave traders, that many of these African kingdoms and polities were slave traders. So what's your point?
Yeah, my whole point is that it wasn't just white people that came in and started slavery. It was like
None of
literally
us believe that. None of us believe that. Next.
So wait, no, I believe
okay,
it. I
cool.
believe it.
Next.
So hold up, I
Next.
believe it. But
How?
I believe
Man,
no,
No,
not
I don't
next.
believe it.
He's a
No,
I
you
no,
guys
believe
no.
not
it.
on
I
Here's
one
okay.
believe it.
accord
Here's
Here's
an
an
today.
So
answer.
wait a
ancient
There's
second.
always been
Wait a
slavery.
second.
here's an
So
ancient
hold up. If you're Indian, I don't know why you're talking because we're talking about Africa. So if you're Indian, shut your mic because we're not talking about you right now. You're American Indian, right?
But why are you guys
So
going against you
I
guys'
do
history if you
believe it.
know the
No,
history?
Jay,
respect
who
the
the
shit out of
fuck
me.
gave you
Pick a
you
lane.
think the
Pick a
fucking
lane. Pick a
panel's
lane.
working around you, Slim? Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Okay.
Fucking
Anyways,
panel ain't about
so
you,
Foxy
dog.
Keep it
Scott.
being.
So
Keep it
Foxy
being.
Scott. When it comes to
I
when
That's
it
no,
never
comes
that's
want
to
to
not
go to
crash
white
slavery,
out pumpkin
spaces
because you
and
be having
talk.
some weird ass niggas up
when
here,
it
bro.
comes to slavery, right? So
Mind you,
these
I brought up this whole
Africans were
conversation.
these Africans were engaged in, horrific things and, they did some bad things and stuff like that, selling people off and all that. Absolutely true. Millions of people unalive before they even left the continent. Issue is when we talk about slavery in the United States is that there are only 300 and something thousand enslaved people taken from Africa to the United States. So if you want to
Wrong,
split,
and I object. I don't
split
believe that
wrong and
bullshit.
I object,
No,
shut
I don't
up,
believe that
Indian.
bullshit.
Shut your
No,
Indian
I
ass
don't.
up.
You
No.
bitch
Yeah,
ass nigga, you's a
get back in
bitch.
your
What is going
teepee,
Wait,
on
hey,
Boy, I
boy.
y'all,
call
y'all
shit
chill,
out your
chill,
Go
chill.
get
name.
back
Let's
in your
Let me
teepee,
shut up,
boy.
bro. Let me
let's
mind my
discuss
business.
it. We can discuss
These
this.
Indians, excuse me. If
Tree
you are
God?
not a
Niggas that's
descendant
not
of the
from the
Stand
land
trans,
up
trying to
and
if
discuss
actually
it,
you
let us
bro.
are
have
You
a
ain't
Indian,
from here.
if
conversation.
you are
Bitch
an
ass nigga.
Indian, please mind your business for a second. We're not talking about
Dog, you're a
Indian
fucking
business. Mind
African
your
speaking
business.
on American business. Shut the fuck up,
Who's the
dog. What the fuck is
African?
wrong with
Who's
you?
the African? Who's
Okay,
the
this is
African?
devolving again. This is not productive.
It's
Yeah,
devolving
it's not
because they get
productive. That's why I say
emotional
let's
as
discuss. We
hell.
can discuss
Well,
this.
we got
Go
too many
ahead,
They
Tree
get
suckers in
God.
the room. Get
divided.
these suckers out of here. That's what I mean.
Hey, go and let
Let's
him
get
put his
these
knowledge out
suckers
there.
out of
See what
here.
he
Oh
got.
my
Okay,
lord.
so all of this is
Ain't
these are
there
some
some
great.
paperwork you got to be erased from at this moment? Like, damn, I just want to make the
Man, I
point.
ain't
Tree
hearing that
God,
sucker shit. Hurry
can
up and
you
talk and
stop
land your
smoking
plane, bitch
weed and
ass
getting
Oh
nigga.
my
drunk for two
lord,
seconds so you can
Greg.
have a conversation for fuck's sake?
Not smoking weed and getting
See how
drunk.
it go? Y'all
Now the
see how it
live
go?
got
You
restrictions.
see, no, nah. You
Now,
see how y'all platform. I never go to white spaces and
Hold
try
on,
to
Rich
talk to
Homie,
everybody.
real quick.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, hold on. You both of
Y'all
y'all
did
got
not.
a
Did y'all drop
restriction.
TreeGawd?
No, they both of them got restriction, y'all. Y'all come back on your second backup page. Y'all got a 10-minute restriction,
What is
or either
happening
just
right
wait
now?
10 minutes. Squeeze and Tree Guy, y'all both got 10-minute restrictions.
Good riddance.
Oh my gosh! But I was wanting to know because he did bring up the 300,000 and in slavery as far as coming over here. But a lot of the history they don't talk about is too is the Indian slaves that were here as well and also got consumed into different tribes because they were also forcibly removed from where they were and happened to um, be with these other tribes, and also those who didn't go on the Trail of Tears or anything like that ended up getting consumed into the slavery population, and it was one and the same.
Before we go any further,
I
before we
can't
go
even get
any
a
further, hold
chance.
up, no, hold on a
You
sec,
want to
hold on a second.
complain that he's white? We get
Before
it.
we
You want
go
to
any
complain that he's
further,
white?
there's literally a white person on this live who said that we need to stop smoking weed and getting drunk
and
No,
you
that's not
guys
what.
are
No,
just
I was
letting that
saying.
go.
I
That's
was saying a white.
absolutely
I
what
was
you
saying the
said,
white
and
guy.
Tell
and
me who
I
white?
was
Oh
saying
my
the white
lord.
guy had to stop smoking weed
the
and stop
Foxy
getting
Scott,
killed.
the guy underneath you
Who's
was white.
white?
You talking about
You
Tree
didn't
No,
see
I
God?
him
was
turn his
saying the
camera on.
white
Three
guy.
guys
I
No,
was
the
not
Foxy
saying the
white.
Scott,
white
No,
guy who was
Foxy
I
talking
never
Scott is
saw
about.
white.
him than that. I did
I
not
was
know
talking
Foxy
that.
Scott
about.
is white.
I was
Y'all
talking
didn't see him
about
turn his
tree.
camera on.
Rich homie,
I was talking about
we gotta
tree.
be more
I was talking
adult
about
than that.
Tree Dog. Tree
Oh
Dog
my
was the one
lord,
who
I do
sounded
not
like he
care.
was
I do not give a
out of
fuck.
his mind.
What?
Okay, I
Foxy
want to
Scott
finish
is
my
literally
point.
white. What are
I
y'all
want
talking
to
about?
finish my point. Rich
What's
homie,
the
stop
matter if I'm
crying that
white?
he's
I don't
white.
care what race somebody is,
Stop
but
crying
Tree
that he's
Dog was
white.
fucking
We're in a
insane.
country
Yeah,
surrounded
see,
by
yeah,
these
no, no,
crackers,
you
and you're
no,
crying
no,
because
no,
somebody's
no,
white on
no.
the panel.
You see Tree God, you see Tree
We are
God. That's okay
surrounded.
with
We
you.
are surrounded by these neo
It's okay.
Neanderthals.
So
We are surrounded
that's
by these
besides the
neo
point. We
Neanderthals.
don't have to
We do
platform
not
them.
have
See
the
that's your
luxury.
that's your
We do
issue.
not
That's
have
your
it.
issue.
What are
Okay,
you
And
whatever,
therein
talking
is the
about?
whatever.
I
issue.
wasn't
And
Y'all
I
gotta
therein
wasn't
is the
chill,
issue with
man.
insulting.
your
Let me
Hold
people.
on,
conversate.
hold on a
That's
second.
the
So
issue
you
with your people.
saying,
I
Tree
wasn't
I'm
God,
going
they
to
saying
finish
he
insulting.
my
white.
sentence.
I wasn't insulting
I'm going
black
to finish
people. I
my
was
sentence.
insulting the white guy here who sounded like he was
Oh
He's
talking
my
not
hold on a
white.
lord.
second. So,
The white
hold
guy.
on, Foxy,
But he do date
Foxy,
a snow bunny, so
you a white,
he got a snow bunny for a wife.
Fox.
Foxy's a cracker. Yes, he's a
What'd you say, host?
potato refugee.
What, host?
What you was saying, Parker?
You white?
Yes, some white, obviously.
Yeah, he came on the camera. We seen him in the room with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't.
I
No,
didn't see it turn the
it's
camera
some
on.
one. I never go to white spaces and want to talk to them. I never want to go to white spaces and be
Brett,
platformed
you're
unless they
giving
That's
him
talk
too
you.
much
specifically about black
power.
people.
Well, that's
However,
Oh
you.
my
it's
Well,
cool.
lord.
Is
okay, well, y'all, do whatever y'all got to
He
do,
got bigger
because
problems at
I
the
didn't
end of
know,
the room. Let's talk about something
I
else.
wasn't
Okay,
looking
can
at
I
my
finish
camera.
my
I mean, I wasn't
sentence?
looking
If
at my,
y'all want
Can
I
I?
what?
wasn't
No,
looking
no.
at my
I'm really
phone.
irritated
God
now
damn.
because I've
Okay,
been
bye.
trying to
Okay, Tree
finish a
God.
sentence for 5 minutes. I got interrupted by an Indian who denies the transatlantic slave trade. I don't know why you're cursing and screaming when I'm giving a basic fact. Then Rich Homie Quan, you want to cry for 5 minutes because somebody's white when you live in a country filled with these fucking Neanderthals. I'm sorry,
therein
as a
lies
black
the
What
issue,
man,
Indian
and
is cursing
excuse
therein
and
me,
lies the issue.
as
screaming?
a black man, I cannot
Therein lies the
afford to
issue.
shrivel.
Therein
Excuse
lies
me.
the
Let
difference.
me finish
Therein lies
my
the difference
statement. Let me
between
finish. Are
you
you an
and
adult?
me
Are you an
because
adult?
I don't
Are
let
you an adult? Are
because
you an
you're
adult or
okay.
not?
You're
Are
okay
you
with
an
white
adult or
people
not?
insulting
Are you
you.
an adult
You're
or not?
okay
Are
because you're
you an
okay white
adult
people
or
insulting you.
not?
You're okay
Are
with
Guys, you
you
white
an
guys
people
adult
both have the
or
same
blaspheming
not?
white
I
people.
wasn't
ideology, bro.
That's
Like,
fine.
insulting you,
Are
get it
Rich.
you
straight,
an
bro.
adult or not? I'm confused
I
because you're
wasn't
crying like a little
insulting
bitch
Rich. I
for
wasn't
some reason.
Bro,
insulting
y'all
you.
are
I was
both Pan
Thank
insulting
you.
the
Africans at
other
heart.
white
As
Like,
guy
a
just
here.
black
What the
man,
fuck?
relax.
I'm surprised
Foxy,
Dark
shut
Khan's not
up.
in this drama. I'm
Shut
surprised.
up.
Bro, y'all Pan
Shut
Like,
Africans in
what
up.
are
their
y'all
heart,
arguing
bro. You're not being
about?
I
Like,
can't
productive.
what's
even
the,
get
what?
this
Do the
sentence
show
through.
But
timing,
That's
man.
why
nobody's
we're
up
having
Hold
a
here
fucking
Pan
on,
African though.
hold on, y'all. We
it's
need some
chaotic as
order,
hell.
Do the show timing.
what are y'all?
I
What's
can't
going
even
on? I'm
argue because I keep on
confused.
getting
Rich,
interrupted
no,
again. As a
Rich
black
started
They
saying
having a
man,
that I
brother fight.
insulted. I
Foxy,
wasn't
go
trying to
on
insult
mute.
black people
Go
when I was
on mute. What
insulting
are
the
you
other white
adding? What
person.
are you adding to the conversation? Not anything right now.
It's a
TikTok,
Again,
Pan
hold
as a
African
on,
black
fight.
hold
man,
on, guys,
as a
hold
black
on,
man,
guys,
Jesus, I'm
hold
not gonna
on.
hold on for you. I'm gonna finish my fucking sentence.
I
As
was
a
talking
black
before
man,
you.
I cannot afford. Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking?
Cree, you want me to switch your mind over to this account?
I wasn't
No, it's
insulting
fine. It
you,
should be fine.
Rich.
I'm
I
on.
was
It's just
insulting
a
the
few more
other
minutes.
white guy that was here.
Foxy,
What the
go on
fuck?
mute. Go on mute. We do not care what you said. I do not give a fuck. Okay, frankly. Again, as a black man, I cannot afford to shrivel at the mere presence of white people. I'm sick of you fucking liberals who are like, oh my lord, here's a white person. Oh
You
my
got a YT
lord. Y'all
wife
give
or
them too
no?
much power. I don't give a fuck what he thinks or what he said. He ain't said nothing racist on this stage. Well, actually, he did, which is what I'm addressing. Okay, so
Is your wife
Shut
YT?
up then. So shut up
so
then.
when it hold up,
There's
let me
no
address
reason.
it.
There's no
Let me
reason for us
address.
to platform.
We're
There's no
talking
reason for us
about
to platform a white
platform.
person that says
Our
racist stuff.
president is
There's
a
no
white
reason for us to platform
supremacist, you
that.
dumb
You
nigga.
are
Our
insane.
president is a white supremacist.
Who
You
cares?
like,
We don't have to
too
we
late.
don't platform the
The
president
genie's
in this
out of the
live, do we?
bottle. Too late.
Do
Too
we
late.
platform
What
the
do you mean
president in this
platform?
live?
Stop with
Do we
these liberal
platform the
talking
president in this
points.
live?
Stop with these
Do we
liberal talking
platform the
points.
president in this
Stop
live?
with these. You
TikTok.
can't platform the president. He's the fucking president. He run the bitch. That's what you don't understand. You
Do
can't
we
platform the man.
allow the
He
president to
is the
come in this live
platform.
and be racist to us?
If Donald Trump was on this
Do we
live, you
allow
would be
the people in the
mistaken
comments?
to
So no,
think that you're platforming him.
See, the
The
issue
fuck?
is
This is,
one,
what
So hold up, you
one of the
two. Can
things
y'all
you're not
stop fighting
comparing
for a
are
second? Can
not
y'all stop
Yeah,
apples
we
fighting
to
for a
trying to
apples.
second?
figure out what y'all
Can y'all hold
discussing,
up?
guys.
Can y'all
I'm
please
trying to
like
have
and
the
share the
discussion.
live? Y'all got 800 and something likes in here, and there's 26 of y'all. Please get it to 5,000, please.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
My very simple point is that there were 300 and something thousand people, quote unquote, sold by Africans to the United States. However, there were 10 million people enslaved throughout U.S. history. So even if you want to split the bill with Africans when it comes to that 300 and something thousand, the vast majority of the responsibility for slavery as an institution, as it affected Black Americans, lies on the United States government. That's the issue with that argument. Let's give all the credit to Africa. That's still a meager 1%, not even 1% of the damage comes from Africa. The vast majority of people who were enslaved because they were born on U.S. soil. Had
But
nothing to do with Africa.
I kind of broke that down too, as far as I'm an Indian here, guys. I know we already talked about that, but just the Indian slavery part, yeah. But the Indian slavery part that happened also, especially with the Spaniards coming through the southeastern part in the 1500s, when they came there, like you guys were discussing prisoners of war. These guys were coming through and warring with these tribes. They'll come in there, take their food, and enslave the people. Use them as navigators. Use them as a way to communicate with other tribes. And some tribes, if you came there, they will surrender off the top. Be like, hey, here's gifts, here's deer skin, here's this, and we'll side with you because we into it with them. You know what I mean? That's what was going on. And those who didn't, moving on further, those who didn't participate or go on the Trail of Tears lost everything completely. Like they suffered a different history. So we were consumed with the slave population, and that's also a part of history that's also left out.
There were still Indian tribes fighting against each other by the time of Custer.
To be clear, there's a white dude on the live who said that Black people need to stop getting
Oh
drunk
my
and high.
gosh, bro.
And
What
you
did
guys,
you know
and you guys
Hold
are okay
up.
with this.
Rich
You guys
homie,
are
what
okay
did he
with this.
say that bothered you so much? Because I didn't hear it.
He
What did he
literally
say?
Raven. That's probably why you're not a mod, because you didn't hear him say.
Nigga, I'm a mod now.
Y'all need to stop getting drunk and high.
No, I said that one guy needed to stop getting drunk and getting high. That one guy who was
It was
here.
very
And you said,
I wouldn't care.
Let me say something real quick. Hold on. So yes, this is a black space. I would much prefer for y'all didn't have to drop him. Y'all don't have to drop him. Yeah, so this is a black space. I would much prefer for Black people, no matter how you identify, to be here. But sometimes the mods like to go back and forth with, YT people or Mexicans, whatever. That's why I said mods, y'all do y'all thing. If y'all want him to be up here, y'all can let him stay up here. It's up to y'all at this point, but it is a black space, and make that clear. This is a black space, no matter how you identify, whether you are Indian, Moor, Anunnaki, whatever. If you Black or whatever, you belong here.
If you
What
want the
the hell
Fox
is an
drop, you gotta
Anunnaki?
send pumpkin.
Whatever.
Anunnaki
So
is
if it's
crazy
Some
work.
money gun. Y'all gotta send
some
pumpkin.
niggas say they
What is
Anunnaki.
that?
Hell,
What
well,
is an
I don't
Anunnaki?
know, but some of them claim to be Anunnaki. I'm
That's
just
the
saying.
alien, bro.
Are the
hey man,
Anunnaki
some
Well,
people
like
say they
some
African,
Negroes
bro.
say they
That's
dead.
I
I'm just
quit it.
who
saying.
have
Quit
I'm
playing,
just
y'all.
saying.
aren't the Anunnaki space aliens? Aren't they? Isn't that what they
Yo,
are?
what the hell?
But if y'all want the Fox dropped,
So
send
mine is up
pumpkin.
to y'all. I mean,
Hey,
if y'all don't want him here, just drop him. Like,
Rich homie, I
it's
dropped his ass. Come on back.
yeah, it's up to y'all. Like, but I said it is a black space, but you hear what I'm saying? So, but sometimes some of the mods like to entertain the shit. So, that's why I let y'all decide what to do. If y'all want to keep him, keep him. Not, drop
I
him.
dropped his ass. Tell Rich homie ass to
That's fine. They
request.
were supposed to send some money to Pumpkin. You gotta do your mod duties, okay?
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Dark
Um,
Quan.
What it do though?
Hey, Pumpkin, everyone on the
hold on,
panel.
what Squeeze is? Squeeze is trying to come. Hey there, how
Squeeze
you
trying to come
doing?
up, but I think he still got a restriction though.
Yeah, it was 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I really don't like you Indians. I gotta say, I fucking hate y'all. I really do. I despise
Who
you
you
niggas
hate?
Strong
so
word,
much.
TreeGawd.
Who do you dislike?
I hate all of you. All of you are so irritating, ignorant, annoying. None of you are educated. None of you give
Sounds
a
like you're
fuck
making
about
an emotional
facts,
standpoint.
science. I just don't like y'all. I'm
You
not
got
gonna
to
hold
step
you.
off your
I do not
emotional
like y'all.
standpoint, brother.
I do not like y'all
You
at
got it. You
all.
got it. Do
At
you have a
all.
YT wife though?
I have a white tea wife.
Yes.
Why would you ask me that?
I'm just asking.
Do you have a white tea wife?
No, I don't. I have a
Okay,
beautiful
neither do I.
Indian queen.
Does
No,
she
you
know
don't.
she Indian?
You got a black woman
Do you have a YT
next to
wife
you.
or what?
I got a black woman next to me, just like you got a black woman next to you. Not an Indian. You're
I
not an
got an
Indian.
Indian.
You ain't no Indian, brother. You ain't no
Indigenous.
Indian.
How's y'all day? How's this? What's today? How's the ninth day of Black History Month going for y'all?
It's hell. It's hell. It's hell because I'm stuck with these niggas.
Right. Then why don't the tribes that was war in Africa come get you?
Why do y'all always say that?
Why
But
don't the
okay.
tribes that were warring in Africa? Because maybe they sold people over here, brother. That's the whole point of selling is that you're getting rid of something.
So you can't leave these niggas over here that you irritated with?
Sir, you're not my
It's
people,
best just
right?
to be quiet then.
Hey, y'all.
You're
It's
part of the
best to be
Nigachu
quiet.
tribe. You're part of the Nigachu tribe. You're not my
Hey,
people,
Tree
brother. I'm
God,
talking
Tree
about black.
God,
What's
Tree
up,
God.
Nika? What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you got a big family? Do you got a big family? Because I think people with big families, we know how to like, you know what I'm saying? Understand that, you know how you got that one crazy uncle or that couple of weird cousins, you know what I'm saying? So I
I
think
don't think
like,
that actually matters though, Nikki. I got a big family and none of my
but like,
uncles act this crazy.
yeah, so like I'm just saying, like I do. All my people from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So, you know, my grandma had 13 kids. My great grandmother had 14 kids. So I have a very huge family, very diverse. We're in New York, we're in Michigan, we're in Chicago, we're in Atlanta. So I'm very like, you know, some people, and I think Pumpkin can understand where I'm coming from too, because I see she's sort of something like me. Like I still know these my people, right? At the end of the day. So I'm not going to get so caught up in ideologies to
It's the
where
lack of decorum, Nika.
I
It's like I can't
understand,
even.
Tree
You know
God.
what I
Trust
mean?
me. I
What's the
get it.
lack of decorum?
It's just listen. You remember your mother will be like, "Don't make us look, don't do that and make us look a certain type of way." I think that's probably where the frustration comes from. Maybe Tree
Correct.
God, right?
Correct. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's
But
exactly what's going through my head through that entire interaction. It's like, damn,
that
can
sounds
we
like an
just
emotional
Can
standpoint
we
though,
just
guys.
like no, but it's like I'm talking about this white tea person trying to twist the narrative of slavery and the transatlantic slave trade, and then I got to fight not only y'all who are saying the slave trade didn't happen or it didn't
Nobody
happen
said that
in
slave trade didn't
or
happen.
excuse me, someone was denying the slave trade. They said that literally the 300,000 weren't sent here, and that's exactly why I got a restriction. But anyways, not only that, but then you got the other people saying, well, the Europeans weren't European, they were black European. I'm like, damn, I gotta fight all these alternate histories at once. All of these at once. It's like I can't do that.
And then you get an African coming up telling you you just straight African, like you're not Black American, you
Damn.
African.
It's
I
Infinity
mean, if
War.
you
It's
African, you're
crazy.
Three
African.
guys surrounded by all corners, it seems.
You can't beat that. Like, damn.
Everybody
Damn.
against you, it seems.
Look, the Africans telling you they made rap, they made R&B, like, and then you got an Indian telling you like, look, we was always here.
And
You
go
get
back
what
to
I'm saying? I
Africa.
understand you're frustrated. I get it. I really get it, but at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying. We know.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah.
sometimes with these debates, especially like OFH, like when you take it so serious, it kind of see it's like a two-way prong, right? It kind of giving them validation because you're sitting up arguing with them for 6, 7 hours, and who
Correct.
argues with something that they don't believe? You get what I'm saying? So
Correct.
to people who's
Facts.
open, right? So people that's open and that it starts to sow a seed in people the longer you go. You get what I'm saying? And it's
Damn.
like, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, so I don't even
I
engage.
mean, my thing is this: is that when I see them and they have to deal with Mexicans who got nothing to do with America, or when they're dealing with
Mexico is in America though.
foreigners, I was trying to help y'all out with that, but if you keep on saying that, it's not to your benefit when you play that dumbass bullshit. But yeah, keep on playing. Like I said, when they argue with Mexicans, it got nothing to do with America, or with foreigners from like Africa who want to deny that we have any indigenous ancestry. I fall back. You will never see me when y'all are going up, and it's y'all going up against these people who are trying to say you have no indigenous ancestry. Y'all will never see me join in on the chorus of Africans or others, foreigners going against y'all. I won't do that. In fact, sometimes it might not even be y'all, and I will somewhat defend you as much as is possible, right? But y'all don't do that. You have no solidarity with your other Black Americans. All y'all care about is Team Indian, Team Big Engine, Team Big Feather.
Man,
Big
you ain't
engine,
lying.
big
And it's
engine,
spreading
big
like
engine.
rapid fire. You feel me? It's crazy. You know what I mean? So, and that's the thing too. You guys brought up OHF. Like he's on there for 6 or 7 hours because people are changing. It's happening fast. Like what you guys, it's a lot of FBA people are saying they're Indian. Like they're not even wanting to talk about African nothing. Like they
Again,
talking
I think
about
this is
Indian.
just a
Like so you
midlife
can just tell
crisis.
it's getting out there. Like it's spreading and it's in 20 years, you feel me? Like it won't be any African anything as far as over here on this landmass. I'm just being honest.
Is that what you think? I
That's
think
what it's gonna be.
I think they're gonna get their head out their ass and come back to their senses. I
No,
hope they
ma'am.
do. But
No, ma'am. It's too much.
After they
It's too
make
much
that
evidence
deal,
that we weren't looking at when we were growing up. Like when we were growing up, we
oh
weren't
Lord,
thinking about things like that. We weren't looking for things like that. Now we're looking for things like that. We're
we
looking
got
into
bigger
family
problems than
history.
you niggas
we
having a midlife
are
crisis. What's wrong with y'all?
indigenous
Gotcha.
Americans.
If it
You
if
know
if
that
it,
Why
if
would
it
you
song?
want to
wasn't if it
suppress the
wasn't gonna be
truth if
nothing, it
it's
wouldn't be
spreading?
spreading.
Is our
Why would you want to
anthem.
suppress the truth if it's spreading?
Huh?
That
Yo,
your
it's like
truth
the
ain't don't mean it's the truth. Damn.
it's the 1 year anniversary of
That's
that.
y'all
Hold up, I
truth.
think
Live
my
y'all truth.
chick's in the
Go
door.
ahead.
I mean, but see, and here's the thing, right? Like a regular Black American family, right? You have some loose curl of hair. I mean, any type of remnants of quote unquote good hair. They're gonna say that's that Indian that's we got in our family. That was
That's facts. None of this is new. Like I'm from Mississippi, and that's
that
all
was
they
the
say. If
indigenous
somebody got good hair or
family.
a lot of hair, they say you got rich
Can't
blood,
deny
and that's
that.
that Indian in your blood. This ain't nothing new.
It's not necessarily that. It's even skin tone, high cheekbones. Like when they see things like that.
Exactly. That's the you got high cheekbones. That's that Indian in you. You get what I'm saying? But it was never a time where they just straight up saying, at least the I've been on
Yeah,
this
but
earth
they're
a
talking
long
about the
time where they just
Siberian.
completely saying that they
Yeah,
were
the
Indian.
claim to be a
Right. That's what I
Siberian
was trying
native
to
would be a
argue,
little
Nakia,
off.
because they never came out and outright and said, "Oh yeah, we been here. The black people are actually the indigenous niggas." Nah, they
But
never
but
said that.
but you
No,
but
they
But
you
that's
did
turn
due to
say
Indian,
lack
but
of
that.
you can't turn
education
They
because
did
Indian
most
say that,
people
but
haven't
also
moved
from
to
Raven,
Africa though.
Africa
Yeah,
as
That's
the
you can't
here,
turn
there's
Indian.
so
Europeans.
That's
hold
many
on,
crazy.
people
but
speaking.
What's
also
up, my
Raven,
fake ass
but
Africans?
also
Yeah,
hold on,
Oh my God, this
Raven.
yeah,
nigga.
They never
not
straight
them
up
I
Indians
said
up
like
here.
that. I like
Africa
that.
either.
I
I
can't
like
hear
how
you,
you
You can't
took
Nakia.
tie
that.
Not
any of that
the
into
You know how to
Africa.
make an
Nakia.
Hey,
entrance,
Never.
nigga.
I
You
like how
know.
you took that shit. You got to tell
Uh
niggas
huh.
more emphasis though.
Yeah,
Don't
what's my
don't
first
don't mute
time,
me.
nigga? So
Don't
you
mute
know,
me.
I'm gonna get it right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you know. Shit.
Yeah,
I
they
got
got them popping it on your indigenous people, man. They say y'all changing people like the Christian Baptists, man.
Man, I don't know. They sound like they was doing all
I
right.
think y'all
I was
changing people like
listening.
It's
vampires.
it,
No,
They say y'all
the
yeah,
1 year
baptized
nigga.
in folk.
anniversary of y'all song. Y'all know that, right? The 1 year anniversary.
Of
What
what?
Song
song?
that changed
What's that
everything.
song?
No, nigga, I'll
What's that
You
drop you
know
song?
if
the
you play
song.
that song, nigga.
Play
If I
that bitch,
play,
Tree
if
You
God.
I
talking about
play,
that
I'm gonna get
that
dropped.
girl talking about
Yeah,
I
we
can't
not
stand that
African, we
shit.
it's
indigenous.
the yeah that song.
But
Yeah.
We are
she be
Indians.
singing about what y'all be talking
You talking
about
about the
We are
though.
Kingston?
natives.
She says the same thing that y'all do.
Why you
He
don't like
doesn't
that
Yeah,
though.
song,
that's what I'm
man?
saying. I don't know
He
why they
don't
don't
though.
like that.
Why you don't like
You
that
Yes,
No,
you
so
song?
just
it's
do.
some
laugh.
different
It's
shit
the
being said in that
banger.
song that ain't right, and it's
No,
not
it's
funny. Cause
not.
we
She
gonna
be
put on the
It's a
saying
Blackity Black
banger.
song
Well,
next.
if she not
I'm
saying
black,
what she
y'all.
like, she
I'm
not an
black.
indigenous.
I
Damn,
ain't
that's
worth shit.
crazy.
I'm crap.
That nigga said I ain't worth shit. Boy, shut the
No, you
fuck
know
up.
there's a lot of songs. Come
That
on,
nigga
nigga. Don't
stupid,
do that,
man.
Dog Paul. Don't do
But
Ain't
that
no,
shit.
nobody
that's
say
a
no,
good
I ain't
song
worth
Don't do
though.
that
shit.
shit, nigga.
Y'all gotta support her. Y'all gotta
Anyways,
support her.
I
Had a
was
good
so
night
weren't you
tonight.
the one in Bubba's live? Yeah.
I'm warning you, Tree God.
Tree
You
God,
warned me about what?
do it for the
Which
Nobody want to
motherfucking
hear that.
Go
people.
ahead
None.
and play that shit. Go ahead and play it.
Do it for the people.
Oh, Big Daddy, you said that? Okay, you couldn't be dropped too.
It's a good song, brother. It's a good song.
Play
I'm
the
not gonna hold
song. I
you.
want
That
to
shit
hear
ain't
it.
even
You
funny.
haven't heard it?
No, I haven't heard it.
I ain't
Yeah,
heard it.
Paragon,
you think I'm
don't
finna
Uh,
drop
hey,
you too, even though you just sent me some coins.
ugly for the
I'm
one
finna
time,
drop you
Paragon, for
too.
the one time.
Y'all got me fucked up.
it's our
Toby
homeland, the
bootleg.
Oh,
promised
The
land.
shit is this?
Big Daddy, you want to hear it?
I love her dress.
See,
That's
You
it's a
love
good
her
pretty.
song.
dress.
It's
Her
a good
dress
song. It just starts
bad.
out. It starts out a little bit rough. I think that's why they don't like it.
No, they say some
Okay.
wild shit in there.
What? What's
What
wild
they
about this
say?
song?
I
Is she
don't
trying
know.
to take it?
These niggas think they was doing the Wu Tang shit?
Hey,
No,
that
I
dress
swear that
bad.
y'all not.
We don't know about no slave chicks. We're not from Africa. We indigenous. I need you to listen. I need you to be getting this. We not black. We not black. Know your story, family history. That's that.
Again, this is what you
Oh,
call a
I'm bumping
midlife
that.
crisis.
Y'all
Y'all all
tripping.
are
I'm
kind of in
bumping
the
that. That's
same
Yeah,
hard.
keep going.
age range with this. Either
Yeah,
you're
that
like
song is
Nah, I'm
good.
liking
I
Nah,
that
late
know
that
why
twenties,
they
shit,
going
like
that
into
it.
your
shit
That's
way
thirties,
hard.
too.
I'm
or
Do
bumping
you
that in
like
the
her
you're in
car.
Nah,
their
you
mid
know
Big
some
going
yeah,
up
some
Daddy?
into.
It's a
backward
good
shit she
song.
Hey,
saying.
Tree God,
It's a
drop the
good
Yeah, look,
song
them
in
song.
the
niggas is
comments.
laughing.
Big Daddy say he like it.
I'm
He gonna
bumping
bump
that.
This
it.
nigga sick.
Put the song in the comments.
I gotta think
Put
of
the
the.
song
I
in the
got. I'll send
comments.
you
It's
the
crazy.
link.
You
It's
We
by
not
No,
you
it's
you
not.
African.
living
We are
Drop the
natives.
song name in the
We don't know about the
comments.
slave ships.
It's catchy. And then
That
You
that
shit
not
flute at
black.
the
crazy.
Her
You
end.
outfit
not
was
The
black.
cool
flute at
though.
Yeah,
the
The
but
feathers
end.
on
no,
top
no,
of
they
her
saying
head.
like 75% of what they say is right, but then the other shit, I heard some crazy shit in there. I said,
What'd
what?
she
Like
say?
what? What's
I can't
crazy?
remember. I don't even want to hear to find
Well,
out. Yeah.
75% like majority though.
But it's not the full.
You can't be mad because she got like a couple things wrong though.
I
That's
We
mean,
not
even
easy for
black.
all
your African
y'all,
That's
ass to say.
y'all indigenous
but even all of
sister.
y'all don't be saying the same shit
So, and
either
y'all definitely
though.
don't say the same shit. And y'all got the same history. That is
That's
fucking
a
They was on
crazy.
the
I
lie.
panel
swear, man, I
arguing
call
not
that
too
shit
long
out all the
ago.
time. Y'all all say different shit.
No, we
That's a
don't. What are you
lie.
I
talking
call
Yes,
it.
That's a
some of
Raven,
lie.
you
y'all
don't
say
even
Africans
count.
never
Now
sold
you just being
slaves. Some
disingenuous.
of y'all say Africans never sold slaves, and some of y'all say y'all was kidnapped.
Who
What?
Right.
said
Nah, that's them
that?
Facts.
Well,
hardcore
I heard
actually,
pseudo
that too.
actually,
indigenous Indians. That's some hardcore pseudo indigenous Indians.
Oh, this nigga drunk
what?
down there. He
But you
went Super
niggas
Bowl
really
drunk.
can't keep the same story though. What are you
But
talking
yeah,
about?
But
that flute
y'all can
hits
keep the
hard.
same mainstream story that they
They can't
told us
even
a
keep the
million
same
You
times.
mainstream.
niggas,
This shit is
again, you
crazy.
niggas
Yeah.
got different stories.
I swear I
Why y'all
can't
got
wait
fan
till the
fiction
next
on
time
fan
y'all pull
fiction
up
on
something.
history?
I done heard Tree Guy be like, I disagree with that so many times with y'all.
I mean, I didn't heard Igbo say they come from the Little Hat town, and I didn't heard some say they don't.
I don't even want to argue with you indigenous niggas, okay? I'm gonna argue with Africans today, okay?
I'm not
Raven still
arguing
ain't
with
let that shit
God,
go.
Africans.
that's your line. Fuck.
Raven, you
No,
still
How
want to
do y'all
slide
trying
on
to
them
when it
Africans
get
on that
hot, y'all
shit?
niggas want to
yes,
jump on
because
this
why
side?
did them
Fuck
niggas
that.
come up there like that? They came up there all heated and shit.
And they came up deep as hell.
Yeah. And then she gonna lie. Okay.
Indeed. No, I mean Paragon. The thing is that when we have disagreements, it's mostly because like, I mean we can point out a lot of it is ideologically driven. Like for example, me and Pumpkin didn't agree about the transatlantic slave trade, just like some months ago, right? I think we might agree more today, but people are uncomfortable with the fact that Africans sold Africans. They're uncomfortable with that fact, so they try to, make excuses, make themselves feel better
Exactly.
about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Did you see?
crazy.
Did you see that part where Speed was over there in Benin and they was literally like reenacting the slave
That's crazy.
capturing on him and
Oh
but they
wow, they did it on him.
yes they did it on him. I was like, oh my
Come here.
god,
We
What?
want to show you. Come here. We
he
want to
don't
show you what
even
happened.
know that they are
What the hell?
doing a re like
I would have to blast
reenacting of
Let me show
capturing
you.
his ancestors. Like they didn't
on
even tell
him.
him.
They
The
got me
Dahomey
fucked up. They
tribe.
didn't even tell him. It's
The
crazy.
Dahomey tribe, they was reenacting like the warrior wars and stuff, and basically how his ancestors got captured and sold. But he, he's young. He haven't opened a book to understand what they were doing,
They
and I
did it
thought
on
that
live
was so
stream.
gross.
Oh wait,
Yes, they did it
What?
on live stream with the swords and all that stuff. Got him on the ground and act like they was about to chug him with the sword.
who you
Yes,
talking about,
it
Nakia?
was cringy.
God dang, not on live stream
What
like that. That's
streaming you
crazy. I
talking
gotta watch
about?
that.
I show Speed. He
Oh,
was
see?
yeah, he was they was doing a reenactment of basically how they captured slaves. But they didn't
See?
but
This is
he was
why we
like
should not fuck with them Africans. Like,
yeah, he was looking at it as an innocent thing. They didn't really like tell him the history
nah, that
of
nigga
this is
knew.
how
He got
this is
to
your
know.
ancestors.
So
Yeah.
Yes,
the
you know.
the
Private.
American Indians, I need y'all to leave. Warren, they also got the statue to homie. But to the American Indians, I need y'all to leave for this segment. I don't want y'all to weaponize this disingenuously. So if y'all could just, you know,
Man, I
get out
got
the way.
class
Oh
tomorrow,
gosh.
man. I'm finna drop out.
Can an African come
Wait,
up
you're
right
not
quick?
Indian. Wait,
You
Darquan,
talking
is
about
it
this?
you?
He Indian on the weekend.
Yeah, it's the
It's
no,
about
it's
five
Monday
Africans
though.
up
It's
here.
Monday now. It's Monday now.
I
They all looking
forgot
for
he was doing
Africans, and
his
there's
shit.
five of them on the panel.
But yeah, this black American woman, she
So
went to
food, what
this
the fuck you
place. I
say?
think
They all looking for Africans on the panel, and there's about four of them up here.
Oh my god, so food. Oh my
wait, who's
god.
African?
I see
Wait,
you
soul
pop
food.
up.
Who's
I'm
African
not
on this
I don't want
panel?
to argue with you today, okay?
Who's
You said
African?
they was deep frying fish.
Pumpkin, Tree God, Raven, Nika.
And that,
Okay,
I
I'm
want to
not
why
say
are you
this.
saying I'm
African.
African?
I'm
Why am
not
I African?
Yeah.
African.
Why am I
Y'all
African?
cannot. Now,
Wait a
y'all the
minute,
ones who
what
sound crazy,
now?
say y'all
What
descendants of
happened?
Africans, but then try to disown them.
He's
Now, that's
calling
the
us
real
This,
crazy
Africans.
people.
yeah.
He said that we're Africans on the
No, we ain't
panel,
no
and
Africans. No,
I ain't no
we
Say
don't
never
even do
what?
that.
identified as
African. First
African.
off, hold up. I've
We
Hold
just
never
come
on,
from
wait,
claimed
there.
hold
African. What
on,
are
hold
you
on a
talking
second.
about?
Yes, you
What
did.
you
Y'all claim
when?
African descendant, but y'all trying to separate yourself from continental Africans. Y'all the
Yes,
same
because we
people.
are
Yeah,
not
y'all
the
the
same.
same.
This
Y'all
nigga
mess with
crazy.
us.
Just like y'all can be brothers and sisters. Because the way
Okay,
y'all
so wait.
and them Africans be
So if
acting is
we're
just alike.
African, you're African too. Everybody in this
Hold
panel
on
can
a
answer.
second. Hold
Y'all
on a
niggas is
second.
African.
Hold on a second. Are y'all the same as Haitian people? Are y'all not the
It's
same? Or
Haitians?
y'all
Some Haitian people, the
yeah.
Some, yeah.
indigenous,
Some.
yeah.
You said Haitian or Asian.
Haitian.
Hell, might well say Asian too, hell, special population. Never mind. Let me not say
Population.
that.
Why?
All right.
Never mind. Let me retract my statement.
Y'all don't be talking
My
about
bad.
him while he ain't here. Don't do that, y'all.
I don't give a
All right.
damn.
Let's send it up.
I'm just trying not to.
Did he take a
But
DNA
yeah.
test that said he was African? Or
No.
like 80% African or something like that?
Damn, I ain't even 80%
I don't know.
African.
I was gonna say that's
I
how it is.
may or may not have started a rumor that he was majority Nigerian.
Who majority Nigerian?
Ain't nobody even thinking about that. See?
Majority
What's the name?
Nigerian.
MIA. I said I may or may not have started a rumor that he majority
That's why
Nigerian.
he ain't
Man,
fuck. That's
thank
why
you,
he
Majority
ain't fucking
Pumpkin.
with
Thank
you.
you. Because I'm going to go start
hmm
spreading that on every last panel.
That's why he ain't here right now.
Who's a
That's
culture
crazy.
hopper?
So,
Please chill, sit Bill. Please come up here. All you doing, you are a comment warrior. What's wrong with you?
y'all see how Sean was crying about that white person and it just
Hey,
ran?
Sister want to
Mm-mm.
eat my asshole.
What?
What?
Wait, what? Shut
Damn,
up.
what's
What?
that?
What?
Yeah,
What?
Cha-Cha.
Watch how be
What are
coming
you
in
talking
here.
What?
about?
After she took a
I
shit,
mean, at least it's clean.
What?
Say
oh,
what?
clean one. All right, fuck
I'm
it.
about to go.
I mean, can the asshole really be clean?
Yes.
Some more than others, I guess.
With the
I mean,
right
but when you
enema,
open it
yeah.
up, is it like, could it really be clean?
It's a
Yes.
Bro,
It's
I don't
poison.
like
poison.
this unity on a panel. Can we
Your
get
anal
Mr. African
cavity
up here?
is fucking
With
poison.
the right kind of enema and the way I be detoxing is very clean.
So we got the Puerto Ricans and the Mexicans cooking up, doing
Uh,
some activities. I see.
Pumpkin, remember
We can
in
get the
nursing
all right,
school?
Mexicans
I
and
don't
the
know who.
Puerto
Oh,
Ricans
that
up
better
here
be at
too.
Chill
Yeah, let's
Seville.
get
I'll
them
tell you
all up here.
that.
Hey, Pumpkin, remember in nursing school how we learned about the Spenchers? The Spenchers,
That's
in the
strike two.
curriculum?
Wait a minute, you said about what now?
The Spenchers. The Spenchers, what?
Sphincter.
The
Yes,
Spencers?
Spencher. It's what we got a whole bunch of them through our body. It's basically like what contracts. You know how you can tighten and loosen the
Oh, y'all
rear?
niggas is
That's
tripping.
the
I don't want to
Spencher.
hear about butts today. Y'all was doing that shit a
So,
couple days ago.
so it get blown out. Y'all see the depends for the
What
young
be getting
guys.
blown
What?
out? Oh, when you having a
What
baby, or you talking
the
about?
what the hell? Y'all
When
is
you
crazy.
backdooring, so now they got the depends for the young men out here. Y'all,
Nah.
yeah, they got the young guy on the depends now.
What you mean depends? Like they gonna
Oh, you
throw them
talking
back?
about the rainbow people for the rainbow
Yeah,
people?
yeah, yeah.
They
They
You
basically
know,
advertising to them.
that's shit.
once you lose
This
once you lose
nigga said when they get
To the
blown out.
rainbow people, I don't know. Like, how do y'all? I just.
Oh,
Ugh.
you gonna disrespect the rainbow people?
It's Black History
They
Month.
gonna
I don't
get
give a
your
fuck.
ass. They gonna get your ass.
They can hold it against me next month. No, wait, no, they can't even do that. They can't even do that next month. What am I talking about?
All right.
I don't got nothing against them. I don't gotta like them. I don't know why y'all like. Oh, you don't like them? No, I don't gotta like them. Y'all act like it's fucking law to like them people. I don't like them at all.
Oh,
I
I
hate them
wanted to
actually.
show this clip. I wanted to show this clip. I remember. Okay, yeah. So she went to Africa, and again, Native Indians do not weaponize this to try to deny the transatlantic slave trade. But she went to Africa because her ancestors were quote unquote sold, and then the Africans.
he lied to her.
Well, yeah. Let's look at what the reaction was. It is
Yep.
not a
They
I
pretty
don't
laughed at
know.
sight.
her.
I don't know. Something I don't know.
Big screen.
It seemed we was
Because
here
the king
already.
had some good relationship with the Europeans. Did you know what European slavery was like? The king of Abome never sold the people as a slave. Those men and women traveled to America with those Europeans. They want to have good relationship with those Europeans. So if today we talk about slavery,
I can't hear a motherfucking thing with
the kingdom
I
of
don't
Abome.
understand what
But
he's
that is
saying.
not
Yeah,
right. It is
Why is
I
he
heard
talking
it.
so
Wait, can
yeah,
y'all
fast?
hear?
I
It's
don't
never sold.
understand it.
I heard it
Wait,
something about
hold up.
never
Can y'all
sold.
hear?
I heard
Can y'all
never
hear?
sold. That was it.
I
Can y'all
hear
hear?
you. I
Never
hear
It
you.
sound
Can
like
y'all?
That
Maybe
shit
it's
Is
because
sounded
it
I
good.
too
can't
fast?
understand
Okay,
him.
you
but
speeding it
I
up.
sped it up.
Oh
I
yeah,
sped
that's
it
what.
up. I listen to music. I'm sorry, listen to everything a little bit faster. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, all right.
the king has such a good relationship with the Europeans. Did you know what European slavery was like? The king of Abome never sold the people. Those men and women traveled to
That's
Africa
not how
to
you.
work with the Europeans and they have a good relationship with the Europeans. If today we talk about slavery, the negative of the kingdom of Abome.
I
But that is
can't
not right. It
understand a
is wrong.
word he's
So this is the
saying.
fact. If the king
Yeah,
He's
of
they
talking
Abome
so
muffled.
fast, bro.
my ancestors.
Y'all
Is it
ever see
still
the
too
flash and
fast?
when he starts speaking so fast you can't understand him? That's the fuck he sound like.
Damn. Y'all
He sounded
can't.
like he
Y'all
said
can't
there was
understand.
trouble.
He's speaking in English, y'all. Like
The
he's trying his
Europeans.
best.
Uh,
Did you know what European slavery was like? The king of Abome never sold people as a slave. Those men and women travel to America to work with those Europeans and they want to have good relationship with those Europeans. So if today we talk about slavery, it's to show the negative parts of the kingdom of Abome. But that is not right. It is wrong. So this is the fact. Is the king saying the fact is that my ancestor was not sold into slavery? Okay. The king said that they never sold people. Because my ancestor, Kosolo, told his children and his children's children, and he did not go willingly. To say that Africans were not sold into slavery is not only false, but it makes it seem as though he thinks I'm foolish. I feel very much so mocked by the laughter, and that got me even more enraged to the point to where I wanted to get up and walk away. I was stunned. Do you know we lost?
Yeah,
No,
see, this
that
is why
shit
I be
funny as
I
talking
don't
shit.
trust
about.
neither of them. So,
Uh-huh.
Because I
oh,
talk to
Doing
Africans who
the
say the same
same.
thing. But y'all got to start making sense. If 300,000 people got took in 1500s, it's supposed to
Soul
be a
food.
lot of
Do
Africans
y'all or do y'all not
nowadays.
deep fried fish?
Yes, we did fry fish. We didn't deep fry, but we
You
fried.
said deep fried. I was up there when you said that shit.
I said fried.
You said deep
So,
fried.
TreeGawd, can I tell you something? So, when I went to Nigeria, Indigo, Nigeria, they almost gave me the same reaction. They asked like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "America," and I was like, "I'm a descendant of chattel slavery," and somebody laughed. Somebody laughed dead in my face.
I'm sorry.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
sorry.
lie.
I'm
I
serious.
ain't
They literally
And me
laughed,
personally,
I would
I
have
was like the
laughed
white
too.
and I was
people
like,
But
"What
I
are
man,
you
the
love you
laughing
though,
Asian
so I
for?"
would have
man.
laughed.
Almost every
They
country
really
is up
like
in
they
your
really
African
laughed.
ass. Get they hands
Cause
out
you got
their ass.
copper skin color.
So yeah.
That's a real
I don't know that
thing.
really
For
got
this month,
anything to
I
do
am
with it,
into a
but
lot of layers.
you know,
It was a smirk. It was like not an outside laugh, but it was like how they were smirking. Like they have no emotional attachment to that. Even though the castles are on their land, the people understand that they don't teach it like they do, but the older people understand that their people sold each other. Like they understand that. You know what I'm saying? So they're not looking at it how we're looking at it.
have you ever thought that they're not taught that because it didn't happen in that way? And you know, I got love
No,
for you, and I say
this
this
is what I was
respectfully.
told.
But
This is
how
what I
about if
was
them castles was already there for
told.
something else, and they're just labeling it slave on it and the door of no return and this and that, and people say, "Oh, that's the proof that slavery happened because those castles there." It looks like the
So
castle's been there, and the castle's been all over the world with dungeons and things of this nature. I don't know though. You
You
know,
so
talking
I
about
was
I don't
Dungeons
know
and
what y'all
Okay,
Dragons
got
but
going
then
on.
you got
paradigm?
to ask. Hold on, then you got to ask the question: why are those castles there, and why don't you find that type of architecture all over
Are
West
you
Africa?
sure? I
Why is they
guarantee you.
specific? Hold on a second. Why are they specifically on the coast right there, like
But what
in
does that
slave
prove that a
ports?
castle's there? Like that. Like what does that mean? Like it couldn't have been 500 years before the time they're telling you.
So
And there
what the
is
fuck is
castles
happening in
all
y'all
over the
castle?
world in places you wouldn't think.
so
But
I
what?
was told
Okay. Well, so
Just
what
because
I'm
something's on
saying
the port
is,
does not mean that slaves are
they
technically
you
there.
don't find that same type of architecture there around. You know what I'm
You want,
saying?
but are you sure?
So you think it's just a coincidence? Is that what
Are
it
you sure
is?
there's not that type of architecture all over the world?
Already, don't they
Oh my
say they
God,
went
here we go
slave?
with
Are
this
Listen,
they
well, I
damn.
look
already
at
So,
this
not
shit
so
every
doing
you
single
saying
day
slave?
almost.
Africans were Tartarian too?
It's funny because y'all label
No,
Tartarian, whatever. I'm not even saying Tartarian, but these buildings with these architecture, this shit was everywhere.
That's
I learned
Tartarian,
about a
right? The one
new
that.
section every day. I've been looking at this shit for like the last 4 years. And every time I'll turn on YouTube or whatever, I'll turn on to look into these buildings, I'll see some new shit every single day. And it always fucking, it's
So it
just,
was here
man, it's
pre-colonial,
shit you can't even imagine. Like,
pre-colonization.
they're beautiful.
So who built
Y'all
this
think so
stuff
less of this
though?
shit. They was not doing this
It's the
shit
same damn people, man.
So,
for real. There
so
was some
y'all
money
are
going on all
descendants
over the
of the
world.
people
That's
who built
that
these
Just
big
because
castles.
there's
they are
ports does not mean
enslaving
that
their own
slavery was
people,
happening. And
and
I'm
they're
not
not
saying it didn't,
slaves
but
today.
No, I'ma
it's
just let
yeah.
y'all
crazy.
have. Y'all can have
I'm,
some
See,
I'm,
listen,
pumpkin.
I'm
let me
so
tell y'all my
confused.
theory.
Pumpkin,
Let
just
me
let
tell
Y'all
me
y'all
saying
my
finish,
they're the
theory.
bro.
same people, but
Yes.
yet y'all say y'all ain't
No,
African descended.
no,
Like,
let me tell you
No.
what my theory is. My theory is the people that they enslaved and sent to America was our people already that went over there and colonized Africa and built the Negro part of Africa. It was called Negro land. They had half the map called
This
Negro land,
nigga
the
is
other half
not.
was called
No,
something
Raven,
different.
no. Let
no,
me
I
I'm gonna
let
swear
me
to
tell you.
God, I
Hold
hold
on,
swear to
hold
God,
on.
y'all
I'm
let
gonna
him
could,
tell you
y'all
why
could
y'all
I
before
do
think
y'all
it.
just cut
Hey,
off and shit. How y'all
Carolyn.
let
hold
me
on,
tell
hold on,
you.
hold
Listen,
on,
let me tell
hold
you
on.
why I
I
How
think
mean,
y'all
like
gonna
the
cut off and shit though and y'all
imagination
don't
is
have nothing to
wild.
combat
no,
it with?
because
But just
listen,
no,
how did
no,
all
no.
them
Y'all
This
don't
tribes
know
this
what
is
you're
why
Look
doing.
we
at he
gotta
done made that shit
separate
up on
theory
What there
time.
from
is
you
no
not
it,
fucking
bro,
mute
but
me.
it
This
kind of
nigga
makes
just
sense.
said
But
it
look,
was
real
called
shit,
Negro
bro.
Raven,
land. Blink
Raven,
Negro land.
Raven, do you don't know that there was land called
They
Negro land over there?
talking. Get a shit out,
exactly.
The
man.
whole
So
land
that's
is
what I'm
And
saying.
Yeah,
That's
look,
why
that
you
that
I'm
just
gonna
was
jump
tell
Lockdown
in.
Negro
land.
land, Raven.
Raven, that's why I get mad because you just jump in and you don't even
On a
know.
lockdown
Like,
unit.
It was a
no,
Negro land,
But
some
him
labeled a Negro
saying
land.
they was already their people. That makes no sense to me.
because you haven't looked at
no,
it
that's
and you
why
don't
the
have logical
buildings is
sense yet to
everywhere in
understand.
the area, and also the crops that's over there. Nobody talk about the crops that's indigenous to America that was over there
uh-uh.
before colonization.
Oh my
Nobody speaks
god.
on that. That mean it was contact with these two continents for a long time before Europeans came.
What crops are you talking
They
about?
play with
What
each
The
other,
what?
man.
what's it called?
Yeah, that's
Kabasa.
cool.
Hold on.
Kielbasa?
He
I don't know
talking
That's
what
a
he's
about
talking about.
sausage.
Uh,
Cassava?
That's a sausage. I ain't a
cassava.
I think
kielbasa.
he's talking about cassava.
Cassava.
Right.
Y'all
Cassava.
niggas
Oh,
is crazy. Y'all
cassava.
laughing, but y'all
Oh.
know what he's talking about.
cassava,
Come
I
on.
know what he's
No,
cassava.
hell
talking
I
about.
didn't. I
That's
know what you're
Cassava
talking
a
about.
fruit. Never mind, tripping.
How the fuck I know, but y'all ain't know?
but y'all know what? It's
He
crazy.
said
Because it
Negro
comes from
land.
Latin America. Cassava comes from Latin America, just like you, Paragon. That's how you know.
No, and where do you come from?
And that's why I'm saying,
America.
how did
You
it
come
get
from
to Africa
Scandinavia,
before colonization if they
motherfucker.
didn't have contact with the Americans?
Tree
All
God,
right, hey, we playing cam up today.
Tree God
I
is
done told you leave me alone, tree guy. Now I'm gonna be on
Let's
you.
start with
know
Paragon.
that.
Let's start with
Let's
the
start.
brother.
No, let's start
I
with you
feel
for
excellent
once, and
today.
not with your roommate in the motherfucking room.
I kind of like
Hey,
that.
show a piece of your hair, tree guy.
Show a piece of
Y'all
your
been
hair.
asking for
Nigga.
his piece of hair for
Who
the
the fuck just
longest
wouldn't show
time.
their hair?
Show your
Let's see your
FICO
baby picture,
score.
tree
Oh
Show
guy.
your FICO
hell.
score.
Tree God got
Show
straight
your FICO
hair.
score.
Tree guy, let me see a baby picture.
Oh hell.
I do not have straight hair. My hair is like
I thought
4B.
you had dreadlocks.
Pretty
What you
coarse.
got?
It's 4B.
No,
Very
I'm gonna
Then
tell
coarse.
y'all what
he
it
said,
is. Let me
"Oh,
tell
you right,
y'all.
ugly."
Hold
He
on, hold
did
on,
say
hold
he
on.
had lots.
Raven, hold on. Let me tell y'all. So Tree God is white, but he was adopted by a black
He's
family,
not white.
or he has a white mother that married a black man. So he grew up and he knows some black things. Like if you do give him the black
Sir,
test or whatever,
the
he will
only person
pass.
here who
He
has a
will pass.
a
No,
white
hold on, Tree
Mexican.
God, how you gonna cut me off? He didn't like that. I'm telling this true story. So look, he comes from an adopted
You
family.
just muted me. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you started talking over me. You know what I'm talking about, Tree Guy. Show yourself. Who the fuck wouldn't show themselves by now?
I'm not showing
He
anything.
do have a white mama
Show
though.
your
Paragon,
hand,
aren't
No,
you the
nigga.
no
guy?
shade.
Show your
I
hand.
think he
Paragon,
does
aren't
have
you
a
the
white
guy? I
mama
heard.
because he
I
Show
got
heard
your
punk.
one sister
hand.
on
Oh
black
my
women
lord.
that's
Both
weird
my
and
parents are
strange.
niggas. Got nigga in them. So,
They
it's
got
whatever.
nigga in
We all
them.
got some admixture. Yeah, but you're not a nigga, Tree Guy. How come
Okay.
everyone could just point it out? Even
So
Who
even a black
pointed
guy
out?
that sound white, we like, all right,
he have
after you
black
start talking
mama
something. But you
tendencies.
sound
There's certain
crazy, Tree Guy. I don't
tendencies
know.
that people with black mamas
OG
have,
Honey, what
and I
are
don't
you
think you
You
got
saying?
got
that.
the Sling
I'm just
Blade
saying you ain't got
mixtape.
the black
I
mama
don't
tendencies.
know.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't have a black
I'm just
mama
questioning it.
Tree
Tennessee.
God, could you just show a hand?
Mm-hmm.
Hands
Yeah.
Show
that
your hair.
trigger people,
Show your
y'all.
hair.
Y'all be doing this like almost
Show
every
your
week.
you
Yeah,
30.
like
Hold
I
on,
I'm
you
be
just
30
knowing
trying
plus,
Tree
Tree
to
Guy. Show
God.
your chin hair.
He go through his he literally
Show your
been
chin hair
through
then.
his new age. This is what he goes through. Like
Nah, he started it with me.
I was a big proponent, like to what was it, a year? I would say almost 2 years ago, where I was on the side of show your hand, show your face, you're not black, blah blah blah. And then he's black, y'all. I've
Who
seen this.
hold on.
I've
So you
seen this
talking about
before.
that shit where he's had the guy stand in the bathroom and stood far
Oh yeah,
back
I
and showed you the
remember
reflect? Nigga, come on. Who okay, so look, so if he showed it that time, why wouldn't he show it again? Because because the nigga's not around.
Oh, he ain't got his black roommate
Duh.
no more.
Who? If he showed it that one time, why wouldn't he show it again?
True God, your
Oh,
black
Mm.
roommate
Come
gone.
on,
I've
y'all. You use your
seen
logical
him.
sense. Like,
Listen. I've
I
seen
fuck
him.
with Tree God, but he's white.
No, he's not. It was this one moment where a straight racist person, it was no more pseudo, and it was HOF and TreeGawd on the panel. This white racist guy got up and both of them, no more pseudo and HOF dropped. and TreeGawd was the only one handling his ass. The only one.
I
Them
know. I said
Niggas
I fuck with
left.
TreeGawd. TreeGawd will fight the nigga. I know this, but he grew up in a black home. And if not, let's just settle this right now, nigga, in camera.
Grew up in a black hole.
Do you think he could be mixed
Show
though?
your hair. Show your, if you showed yourself in that
I'm
mirror
dead.
before, just show yourself. Show your chin, nigga.
He
Show your
might be
ear.
Hey,
Show
mixed.
your hair. Show
Paragon,
your hair in your chin, in
Paragon,
your ear.
Paragon. You know
Like you
what?
don't even
I
gotta show
will
your
show
face.
Paragon. I
damn
will show
ugly.
Am
myself.
I
Hold up.
tripping
I
though?
will
Am
hold
I
up,
tripping?
Paragon.
Nah, I
I will
told
show
you.
my. Hold up. I'm gonna give you
No,
what
you're
you
not
want.
gonna flip
I will.
this. You're not gonna
I
flip
will.
this. Show
Calm
yourself for
down.
once.
I'm
You're
trying
not
to
gonna
give you
flip
what
this.
you
Just show
want.
yourself.
I'm trying to give you what you want. I
But why
will
can't you
show
just do it right
myself
now?
right after you show
Fuck,
your
fuck
credit
talking to
score.
me. Just do it.
I need to see your
Why you,
credit
why you,
score.
why you buying time?
Why y'all question the tree
I
god?
just
Cause
The
he
trick,
want
nah,
said
he
it.
to
fucking with me.
black
He fucking
Wait
with
a
mama.
me.
He
minute,
So
know he
you
had.
I'm
need to
flipping
see
it
I
a little
what
need to
Tree
bit.
see black
God? What you say
mama.
you need to see?
I need to see Paragon's
You
credit
see what I'm
score.
talking about though? Niggas didn't see me. Show
Hold on, I
yourself.
can't hear. You need to see what?
I need to see his credit score. That's all.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. You see what I'm talking about though? That's a white man thing to
Do
say.
you
Somebody
have
that's
a
hiding
black
some
yeah,
shit.
he
mother
be
or
How's
doing
that
not,
a
that
white
to
man
sweetheart?
trigger
thing to say?
people.
But it's not nobody's not triggering nobody. He's fucking making a fool out of y'all because this nigga just could cam up and settle it real quick. Except he's gonna say, "Oh, let me see your credit score." Oh no, let me see you cam up first. He's deflecting because he's white.
Police
What
round down.
tree
You can
guy? You
hear the
know a lot
niggas'
about
voice
credit scores. What's a
boxes.
good credit
Police
score, tree
round
guy?
down.
You can hear the niggas' voice boxes.
I think
Police
It's
I was
round
pause,
trolling
down.
one day
but
and he
you
was
just
like,
can.
he
If y'all
called me
can't, that's on
trolling.
y'all. That's why y'all still think we slay and African slaves and all this crazy shit. Because y'all don't got the discernment. And I love all of y'all. But come on.
It's
Who the
turn.
fuck would it cam up by now? After being asked for a year, 2 years, whatever the fuck it's been.
Him,
The
mama.
tree
Nah,
god
you
mystery shall
laughing, nigga, but do
continue.
it. I told you stop fucking with me.
That's
Now your ass on
crazy.
the spot. So do it,
okay.
nigga.
Everybody, cam up on the on the pound.
Nah,
Then how
nigga,
about
see, y'all
that?
doing it again. Let this nigga
What?
cam the fuck up.
I'm
But okay,
saying
but why?
everybody
Why?
cam
We all
up.
know how we all look.
I'm gonna turn my
Well, you don't
camera
know what
on.
Raven, little Raven ain't showed herself. Tree God, go ahead.
Yeah, Raven too. We don't know if Raven
Man,
might be
no,
white.
y'all
Raven gotta
niggas
get her
always
hair
beefing.
done. So
We never
Raven
seen Raven. Raven could be white
That's why I
too. We
can't
never
Raven
stand
seen
y'all.
isn't
her.
white. I'm
That's
showing
why I
You
can't
don't
stand
white.
know
y'all because
that,
y'all let
nigga.
them
We ain't
niggas
never
can.
seen
We
Him.
you
do.
He
before.
All
the
right,
one
Tree
of
God.
black mama. Why you protecting him,
All right.
Pumpkin?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
good doggone
Y'all
And
well.
putting
what
me on
now?
the spot. Damn.
Cam up, Tree
We
And
God.
now who was
investigating tree
who was
guy.
inviting a camera on?
Raven.
We are investigating
Y'all
that
some
nigga,
messy
not me.
motherfuckers tonight.
Show yourself,
It's
Tree God.
Sunday, Super
This
Bowl
man.
night.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
messy
laughing,
Raven.
cause
We
tonight.
don't know if
yeah, you
you
laughing,
Tree
cause
guy,
black,
it
you got
white,
a
ain't.
white mama
Raven.
or a black
It
mama?
ain't. I don't think it's cause you
Police
big and
round
husky or
down.
nothing like that.
I
Cause I
think
think
Raven
there's a lot of
blazing.
people like
Police
that. But I
round.
I'm
think cause
not
you white,
blazing. I'm
and
not
if you show
blazing.
yourself that you're not a nigga, then you can't talk in our
No, yo,
spaces
I'm
no more
being
like that.
exposed.
I turn
Okay,
my
So
let me
camera
be
on. You know
100.
I look a hot mess. I
no,
will
we don't
turn it
want to see
on.
you. We want to see Tree God.
No,
Let me.
he put
God damn.
We
I'm
want
with
to see
you
And
Tree.
Come
Raven.
up, nigga.
And Raven. I have Dawson by Raven now.
No, we
Now
seen Raven Somalian
No,
ass.
no, 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 no.
No, not
I know.
Raven.
Let me get
I'm
my
just
hair done.
playing.
Then
I
y'all
know.
can.
I'm
I'll
just
show
Tree
playing
God,
with
y'all.
cam
Hey,
up,
Raven.
y'all.
nigga. You ain't getting the
I'm
way,
just
cam
joking
up.
with him.
Go get your roommate, your little brother, your adopted brother, and get that nigga back in the mirror again and
Tree
cam up.
God. So you don't think he
Okay,
like mixed or
can
anything?
you
You
show
mixed
us
tree God?
You
Paragon?
see what I'm
Paragon,
saying,
can you
y'all? You
show
see what
us?
I'm
Hold up,
saying?
Paragon.
So y'all can
Show
fall
us
for
your
that shit if y'all
papers.
want to.
Paragon,
Is,
show us your
is the nigga
papers.
disfigured or something? Do he not got an arm or something? Like, what is he?
He
Damn.
He
Native
already showed
American,
his
You
man.
see my
arm.
You see what I'm
arm. You
saying,
see my
though?
arm.
Like,
What you talking
we can
about?
tell by the voice box,
Let
but
me tell
he
you, I
will.
zoomed
But
in on
look,
that arm so good that time he showed it
What
yeah,
like
the
yeah, he showed you his little
hell?
brother arm, or he showed you his
Yeah.
arm in
he
the
fed
dark.
that
My
nigga and we
little
said
brother.
he put some tin and lotion on.
Y'all, I had to private my Instagram because of y'all.
Tree
Yeah,
God,
well,
all you
all right,
gotta
well,
do is
cam up
like put
Okay.
your
then.
hand in front of the computer so we can see.
What are you
Bro,
talking
he's
about?
not for no.
We've done
Nigga,
that a couple
show
times.
your
Yeah,
ear and
I
your
think
hair,
his
nigga.
mama is not black, and that's all it is to
Facts.
it.
No, he's
Facts.
not
But
no
this
boo.
And
He's
you
not
know,
this
half.
is my
He
so
Instagram. I had
His
to
name is
yeah.
rebrand it.
Tom.
Yeah.
That's a white
My
dude.
Instagram.
Y'all let him fuck with y'all right now. Play on y'all tops right now if you
This
want
my
to
Instagram.
get
No, this
away
my
and show.
Instagram.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
No,
funny
no,
till you
no.
Tom
got the cam. But show
Godwin.
No,
yourself now. Turn the camera around.
What
God,
happened was, hold up.
Turn the
What
camera
happened
around
was
put
though.
your hand in
he's
front of that
been
damn
You see what I'm
camera.
trying to
saying though?
fuck
I
Turn the
wish
Diamond
I
camera
had the
Down.
around.
power to flip the camera around, but I ain't got that
You
type of
don't got
power
that
on here.
power. Yeah. Anyways,
See, who would do that though, y'all? Who would do
Who would
that?
do
Only a
what?
white
This
dude would
my
do
instant
it.
And
man.
also, do y'all
No,
see the
nigga,
little
cam up.
picture? I don't know no black guy who do that.
No, he used
You
to
see
have
what
an
I'm saying?
unprivate account.
Y'all see what
He
I'm
used to
saying
have.
though, right? Don't nobody
You're
give a
just
fuck
mad
about
Man,
because
this.
I
Shit.
told.
no, though. He
Sir,
shouldn't
you
have.
are
He
He
shouldn't
said,
have
actually
"Hey,
left
this
that
nigga said he
mexicant.
ain't
alone.
gonna show
Hold up,
himself because
wait a
he likes
second.
his privacy
Hold
and
up,
this
hold
and."
up. Pause. You are actually Mexican, and you're getting triggered because I point.
Oh, there you go.
Or if
No,
I
Now,
See,
look,
get
now
look,
now
he
look.
mama
tried to
is
bring
or
that
if
not
I
Mexican
No,
get
shit
who,
back.
triggered,
who,
Mexican.
like don't get
mama not.
triggered.
Who's
Tati
who?
Mexican?
doesn't
My
get triggered when I say
bro,
she's a Boricua.
my
Ain't no
parents,
issue with that.
both my parents' birth certificates say colored or Negro or whatever it say.
Mexico. It
Let's
says
see,
Mexico.
nigga, show your
Your
arm.
mama was
Show
born in
your arm.
Tijuana. What are you
Bro, show
talking
your
about?
arm. Look, he running from
Your
the shit
last
again.
name is
Everybody know I'm a
Chihuahua.
nigga. Everybody know I'm a
Okay.
nigga. You can say
All
whatever you
right.
want. But what are you, Tree God?
I mean, is there something wrong with mixed people?
I identify as a
But
Caucasian. I'm not gonna hold you. I am
both
a
my parents should
Caucasian.
say
Yeah.
colored or Negro. Colored, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Mhm.
Tree God. Let's see one of your parents' certificates. Let's see. Let's see a picture of yourself. Let's see a picture of your parents. Let's see a picture of your grandma.
I
You've
mean,
already
but if
You ain't
he,
hold
got the
up.
but what if
lineage.
he, but what if he's
Hold up.
biracial? I
Now
I
mean,
Nigga, nobody
I'm
care if
willing.
he
the
biracial, but if he was
problem
No, hold up.
is
biracial,
Wait a
you don't think
second.
he would
he
have
Wait a
is
showed that by
second.
now?
challenging
Pause. Pause.
Paragon.
Pause.
His
Pause.
ass should
I
just stay
actually,
quiet
I actually was on a
Exactly.
live.
what his
I
lineage
actually was on a
is.
live
So
the
that's the
last night.
problem.
I was on a
You been
live.
Don't
fucking
be
with me.
challenging Paragon.
You keep hearing this
I'm
nigga,
not
right? I
scared of
keep
this.
telling him.
I'm not scared of this beaner.
Yeah, you ain't gotta be
My
scared of me,
bad.
white boy.
he quiet.
Let me not say slurs.
He
Let me
said,
not
"Bean,
say
his
slurs.
name."
It's
Hold
funny
up.
though, but you won't cam up though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. But
Uh-huh.
anyways, what I
Yeah,
was
hey, he'll
saying is
pass them black tests though for sure. But that
Yeah,
doesn't mean he
okay.
love our culture. He grew up in it. He was adopted. He was a Slav that was adopted. Like
slur.
you laughing, but for real.
I'm dead.
So this is
You
your
the kid that they had
lesson,
clean up and
Star.
shit.
Transracial?
Keep
I'm
your mouth
dead.
shut now,
Hey,
Bro,
ugly. Is
unless you
he
want to be
transracial?
challenged.
Huh?
Is he
Hey, baby.
transracial?
I don't even think so. I don't think he got nigga at all in him.
No, I'm saying like transracial, like
Oh yeah. Like Rachel Doloff or whatever the fuck her Zoloff, whatever the fuck her name is.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure he is. But probably he probably has more of a legitimate claim to it because he was adopted or his mom used to mess with a nigga. And I understand that. I knew plenty of kids like that in Cali. Like he will pass the black test. He will. I promise y'all. Better than some niggas in here for sure. But he's white though. And that's okay. But you can't be coming
It's
for nobody
funny.
when you white, bro. Like the shit is crazy.
Facts. Facts.
Okay
Yeah.
then. So look, so
Ma'am,
let me
you
tell
white
y'all, he ain't gonna
trigger?
cam up. So but next time y'all hear him say something, just pull that on him and watch. You win.
Facts, sir.
All
Facts.
right, thank you. So
Yep.
nigga, you crazy to keep trying me and try. I keep warning you.
No, I just have
Warning you,
reverse
warning you,
vitiligo.
warning
I
you.
have
Your
reverse
lesson now.
vitiligo. I have reverse
With your,
vitiligo.
No, it's
Yeah.
not funny though.
you
But
learn
you're
your lesson
it's
now. Let's
crazy that you're fighting
continue.
in our
Let's
shit,
get back to the
but you're not
Yeah.
really.
information.
I'm low key. I literally am a white man.
We know
He's not
that.
lying. It's
Matter.
true.
Keep your
It's
mouth
true.
shut
Where
and
you
get back
say
to
I
the
don't believe
white?
information.
free God. They gonna flip this
Prove it
shit.
otherwise if not.
I'm white.
Who would
You're
improve
right.
that by now,
Oh
y'all?
my
Like
I'm
tell me
God.
one
literally a
person that was a
cracker.
nigga that would
Tree
have did
I'm
guy,
literally a cracker.
we still fuck with you because you do fight hard for us.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but y'all
I thought for
crazy.
We
And
y'all
when he
too.
fuck
start
with y'all.
when he
I
call y'all
like you. I
He
Africans
is
like you,
not
Tree
monkeys and shit.
white
guy.
But
in
look,
his
then he's
native
calling y'all
I don't
Africans
language.
know
He
why
is
monkeys.
y'all
white in his
surprised. The
That
native
first
shit is
time
language.
he came
crazy.
up on Pumpkin Panel, I said he was
What?
white.
I'm trying to
Are you
get
a
you.
chocolate covered
Franklin,
Caucasian?
shut your little ass up. Okay, you're like 15 years old talking about. Oh,
Say
I knew. Yeah,
Afro
okay.
We literally
bamboozled.
investigated you for like an hour, and they deemed you black enough to be black. Like what?
No, what was
How they
crazy
the judge and
when
jury?
people hold up? What was crazy when people were like, "Oh, why is your name Tree? Huh? What's the reference to trees?" And I was so confused. I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "You like to
He said,
hang people,
hold
huh?"
on, you
I'm
say
like,
you
"What?"
African?
That's not
He
even the first thing that
Yeah,
comes to
and he
mind when I think
African
of
too.
trees.
That's the crazy part. He really white, but
I'm
he
not
say
African.
he African descent.
That's
But he talk about Africans though. This shit is crazy.
I'm a black descent. I'm a hectodecoroon. You know, like what's his name? What's his name on this app? Oh my lord, my homeboy.
What
You
kind of
talking about
haircuts you get at the
Talking
barbershop?
about
J.E.
You
J
got
Maroon. J.E.
they hit.
Maroon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
J.E.
I'm
J
yeah, I'm a
E.
heckadeckeroon. Yeah, I'm a
Tree
heckadeckeroon. That's
God,
what
what's
I
the
am.
other
J.E.
cut
try
you
to
get
make
that's not a
everybody
fade
mute.
when you a nigga
What'd you
at the
say?
barbershop?
Huh?
What's the cut that niggas get at the barbershop? Not a fade, but the other
And
one.
you from the boot too. So
The
what y'all
fade.
getting?
You mean a taper? You mean
Okay,
a
see, he
taper?
will pass
Nah.
the
You from
black
the? You
test. He
said
will. It
hold
is a
on, Tree
taper though.
God.
It is a
Hold on. You
taper.
said you from the boot. What fade y'all getting?
The Boosie
He
fade.
ain't.
What's
No, listen. He know all
Nah, they
that for
don't call it
sure.
that, man. That bitch. Ah,
That's that ain't really crazy though to go. But he
I
do know some
really
black
feel
shit. Like
like
he
we
do the
gonna
taper. Like a
go
white dude
they
would have
wrong.
call it
known
the
that.
drop fade, don't it?
Mm-mm.
But nah, he.
Out that way.
I would have thought you was talking about the Boosie
John
too
would have
though.
said the Black Caesar. John, yeah, you would have failed for me. I would
Nigga,
have,
are
yeah.
you from New
I'm
York?
gonna take that answer. I don't know. John's from the South. John is like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I
You
think
get
he's
wild tape.
not from maybe from like DC, maybe
People
not the
do get
South.
taper
That
fades, but just yeah, everybody get them now. But yeah, it's a taper. He got it.
yeah.
Can we like
So
But he's
community
still
with
white
this
though, and
topic?
it's all good though.
yeah, can we move on to
That's what
something
y'all.
Yes.
interesting? Because
Okay.
maybe
Tree
Nah,
God's
nigga,
white.
you
That's
tell
tight.
what
That's
the
maybe we
fuck?
tight.
Now
don't
you want
take
to
it
move
as not
on.
that
Yes.
interesting.
Now you
Hey,
want
we
to
Maybe we
move
move
don't
on to
take
on.
it as
Ain't
subject
not
that a
that
now.
bitch?
interesting. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
thank you,
Let's
thank
move
you.
on. Let's go.
Do
Let's
better next time, Tree
dig
God.
up the
Do
topic,
better.
pumpkin.
I just
Do
feel like
better.
We
y'all
supposed to have a
judging
truce and
love,
shit.
love and
Shit is
swing.
crazy. You just
Can we
like your
get an
people, true
African
God.
up here?
So what's the consensus? Is he white? Is he
Nigga, you
black?
know he's
Mixed?
white.
Like,
Hey, vote one if Tree God is white. Vote two if he's black.
I claim all three, bro. I
I
claim
don't
all
know
three. I
who's
really
up here
do.
sending me invites for my camera.
Oh, you
I don't
mixed
know.
in.
First of all, I ethnically identify as black. Wait, what do the ones mean? Hey, y'all full of shit in the
Told
comments.
you.
Y'all are so full of shit. Yo, Cha Cha, what the
Look,
fuck?
look, you got somebody saying you
Cha
mixed.
Cha,
You
what?
got to say you ain't shit.
Yeah, I think
But
you
how about I'm
mixed
on
in
your ass
now.
too
Cha Cha,
then?
what
I
you
say
doing?
I'm just playing, bro. See, you got to cam up. Even your
God put
team
it
is
on one.
like, what the
It's
fuck?
crazy. Even Nika,
You want it?
Nika, what
Nah,
the
nah, Nika. Hell
hell?
nah. Nah, Nika. Not
I do. I
tonight.
think he mixed
You have
because
been
my
infiltrated,
He
man.
ain't. Why wouldn't you show yourself being mixed? No, you
Yeah, I
would get
thought
more
you might
love.
Yeah,
You
say
would get a
because
pass.
y'all,
Like, all
you
right,
might
No
because
just
one
bang
has.
out three sides. I don't know.
because I
Yeah,
mean because this.
let me clarify. Let me clarify again. Ethnically, I am Black American. I
no,
am
you're
Black.
not. Stop saying that shit.
thank you.
Yes, hold on,
hold
please,
on,
y'all.
let him finish. Let him
I am
Yeah,
finish.
let him
Black.
go.
I am Black. I am Black. I am Black. I have never been mistaken for anything but Black in my life.
Why won't you
Okay,
show us?
Like white
that has never
chocolate
been up for
black? Like,
question.
what are we talking about here?
Why won't you? All right, look,
That
look.
has
You're gonna say
never
your
Chocolate
been
that's
up
not
identity
for
or something like
actually
that.
question.
white.
But why won't you just
The
show your
only
ear and your hair?
question,
Your ear
only
and your
question
hair.
I've
Let's
ever
see.
Somebody
gotten
finna
is, "Are
sign
you
for
But
Black
you ain't gotta show
and
your face. Let's see your
Asian?"
ear and hair.
Okay, and
So
I don't
you
even
mixed
look
tree
like
god?
Zilla, and I don't even look like Zilla.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I look nothing like that.
Well, let's see.
I
I
can't.
don't even know
Let
no
me be
Oh, you
more.
careful
mixed,
because
bro?
he might.
I
Wait,
don't
tree
even
Let
god's
me be
know.
mixed?
careful because he
No, I
might
don't.
be in
I
the
don't. I
audience
don't
with
know,
him. Hold
man.
up.
Mm-mm.
I don't want that Zilla smoke. Hold on, let
Somebody
me
said
make sure he's not
mistaken.
in the
Shit, I'd rather be mixed than
audience.
white.
But yeah, that's the only question
Are
I
you
got.
mixed though, bro? You mixed?
Black American. I'm an ordinary Black
Oh,
American.
I already.
Learn
Niggas
your
love
Okay,
lesson.
it.
what is your race? You say your ethnic
Did you
group
learn
is
your
Black
lesson?
American. So what is your race?
Uh, Black, I guess. Yes.
Scandinavian.
That's what it
Okay,
is.
Yes.
so what is your mama?
Black.
What is your daddy?
Black.
Y'all believe that if y'all want
It's
to.
just like,
No, my family's from Louisiana. So yeah, what's up?
are you adopted?
No,
Yes,
not
he's a
at all.
Slav.
Not at
I'm
all.
just
Not at all. Not at all.
a
Not at all.
ragamuffin,
Mm-mm.
little
Mm-mm.
rascal.
How
Sound
many
like
No,
siblings
straight
you
out of
I
got,
was
Tree
gonna
prison.
tell
God?
you, Paragon.
Wait,
We
nah,
had
wait, Tree
a
God, how many siblings you got?
Incubator baby.
oh shit, I got two. Yeah.
Cabbage
What about it?
Patch.
Mm, you in
Why you
what? You
saying
in
oh
mid
my god?
thirties,
Raggedy Ann.
forties? Hmm.
Raven, I'm way too old. I'm old enough to be your daddy. How about that?
Okay, my dad's
Not
like
that type of daddy either.
Y'all
You
can't hear the
dad's
see.
like
melanin
45,
in
almost
him.
50. I really don't know that
Wow.
nigga age.
Nika,
No,
what?
I'm in my
Seem like
early
he's running
30s.
from
I'm in my
Whoa,
poverty.
what'd
early
you
thir-
just
I'm
say?
in my early 30s. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
y'all
I
can
can't,
Nah,
hear
nigga.
nah,
the
nah.
melanin in his
You're
voice.
45.
No, Nah, I'm pretty good at voices.
No, I
I'm
Well,
can.
pretty
how old am
Everybody
I?
good. I'm
can
Okay,
hear
pretty
hold on.
me
How
good.
old am I?
regardless of
How
his
old am I,
cadence.
I
Paragon?
know
How old
some
am I?
country niggas for sure.
How old am
Right,
I
but I
now?
can hear,
You in your
the
30s.
melanin in his voice. I can hear it. Like it's there.
He said he
You
in his
might be
30s.
34, you might be 39.
I think he 45.
You might be 42.
No, 45.
Raven, you ain't lived long enough to know.
I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah,
But you get a pass though on the weekends, so fuck it. It is what it is, I
I
guess.
I
feel
mean,
like
but
if
I only
Paragon,
brought it up because
Paragon,
you was cussing at me. And I'm like,
Paragon,
come on,
Paragon.
man.
I don't have any foreign folks in my family, right? Like
Yeah, you're
my
foreign.
family's
I
been in
don't
Louisiana.
know.
My family's been in Louisiana since Louisiana went to
Yeah,
Louisiana.
because you adopted.
So,
Yeah, I know. They been there. The niggas.
Where you
But
adopted
you
from?
foreign. You ain't got no foreign people in your family, but you foreign. Motherfucker.
He foreign. Where you from?
I feel like if it wasn't for his country draw, with he wouldn't get so much slack.
Yes, because
And
he knows
I
his
think
shit.
she gotta lean into it sometimes to trigger people. I do think that.
TreeGawd know his shit. That's a fact. He knows shit.
Me
He just don't know
coming.
the truth, but he know the narrative for
I
but
sure.
mean,
yeah,
that's our culture though. Country culture though. I don't see the confusion.
Yeah, he sound like a smart redneck. That's what I always judge
That's
his
Y'all never met black rednecks like that stay in a trailer
right.
park in the
I
south?
ain't gonna lie. The confusion
like
is you
he
from the
got that
boot, sounding like
redneck
you from Texas.
accent, but he's like the only nigga in his family that went to
That's where I
college.
be getting
That's what he
confused at. What
sound
part of
like.
the boot you
All
from?
right, y'all. I'll be back.
Yeah,
We're from Baton Rouge. Well, you can't leave now. See what I'm talking about? After causing all that chaos.
No, but that's what
Baton
you
Rouge.
sound like. You sound
Baton
like a
Rouge gangster.
redneck that went to college. Like you the you the first the
I'm
first
just
generation
imagining Terrence
graduate.
being a redneck roommate in college.
But
Xavier
then like when
Leggett.
you went
Y'all ever heard
home,
of
you went
Xavier
home
Leggett?
to the trailer park. You know how you go home on the weekends and shit?
Tree God, you know what time it is, bro. Just turn it on.
No, no, I'm not doing that doom scroller. I retired from them days. I got too much black pride to do that. We had a but we had a granny off. We had a granny off the other day. Me and these Indians. It was fun, y'all. We probably should do one ourselves. You know, show your granny.
I can show my grandma.
Tell us how she's American Indian.
I'll show my granny right now.
I could do that. I've been doing it. That's easy.
Oh, Cha Cha, you see that? You see Bad Bunny?
So which
I didn't
grandma?
get to see
Paternal
it.
or paternal
I ain't
grandma?
get to see it.
He
I
had a
showed
he,
my maternal grandmother.
Okay, paternal or okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I know niggas is tired of watching my family. That's why when I was having like this aha moment, I'm like, what is this weird shit? But that's squinting ass. He thinks I'm white. I was eavesdropping and I was listening to like a conversation he was having on a panel with like some other niggas. And the nigga really thinks I'm white. Hello?
The thing is, he's like a Dominican from West Africa. He's a Cape Verdean.
Yeah,
So
he's
he know
Cape
damn well
Verdean. I found out
60 per
he
yeah.
was Cape Verdean.
He got a Portuguese granddaddy and a Portuguese grandmammy and another Portuguese granddaddy. Like you cannot call
That's
anybody
why
white.
every time I say when you look in the mirror you see the conquistador, that shit triggers him.
Damn.
Cause
that's my Indian grandma right there.
you know,
She might be
Y'all
literally
play
Indian. Is
too
she from
much, man.
the Caribbean side?
No, she's from Arkansas.
Oh.
Yeah, you play too much.
Southern that's actually me too
Is
on the
that your
left as a
oral
kid.
history or are you playing games?
No, this is his history. This is his history. Yeah. I
Is
feel it.
that your oral history?
What are you
Wait,
talking
what?
about?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Doom. Yeah, is that your oral history or are
My
you
grandma
playing
did think
games?
that my family did say that they had native ancestry, but I don't believe it.
Oh gosh, you don't
I
believe your
mean, we do
family
honestly.
now.
Funny enough,
Don't that
actually,
sound like
hold on.
trust issues?
Actually, when we took the ancestry test, me and my mom both have like my mom has like 3%, and I have like 2,
But you got
so
trust issues
maybe a
with
little
your
bit.
family.
I don't have trust
Sounds
issues
like
now.
trauma. It
What?
does. Oh,
What are you talking about?
well, the
You don't trust your
DNA test
family, oral
proved
history,
the DNA test proved that she was correct. Is that what you're saying?
Sorta, yeah.
and you still don't believe her.
I mean, I don't believe the
But you
well,
believe the estimated
actually,
percentages.
hold on. Let
Damn,
me
let her
rephrase
talk.
that. Let me rephrase that. I don't
That's
believe
you.
to
You
the I
don't
don't believe
scroll up
that
right
that's me as a
there.
kid. That's me as a baby. Yeah, I was like 3 there, I think. Um,
Your grandma Indian, bruh. I'm sorry to
no,
tell
she's
you.
not.
That lady
She's
Why
Indian.
y'all
not.
think she Indian?
She's
He
Creole,
just
bro.
looked like
She's not Indian. She's Creole.
he got that Indian look to her, like especially
Like
the Black American
my
Indian.
grandma's from southern Arkansas, like northern Louisiana. Like that's where my family's from. But yeah, they're just Creoles, bro. They're not. I mean, we might have like one indigenous
Are you
ancestor, but
talking
it's
about
not to the extent that
Louisiana
we thought it
Creole? Are
was.
you talking
Huh?
about
You
Louisiana Creole?
probably got more indigenous than what you think.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't know. I have pictures of like her whole family. It's
But
they're
when
just
you
like
say
TreeGawd. They're
Creole,
quiet.
do you mean Louisiana Creole?
No, I said that they're Creole, yeah, from but my family is from northern
Sir,
Louisiana, southern
Louisiana
Arkansas.
Creole.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Arkansas, that's indigenous.
Oh,
That's
y'all
native
grandmas are
lands out
Indians.
there.
What the hell?
Do y'all think she
Yes.
Indian?
Yeah, that lady is on Nika's screen is Indian for sure.
Especially you
No, she's
say
not.
Man.
Arkansas.
No, she's not
Yeah,
Y'all
you
Indian.
can't be
might have
telling
Nika,
people
to
she
this.
put
Indian,
some
Nika.
She's
Nika, she
not.
info.
No,
Indian.
no, no, no. She's my grandmother is not Indian. She's just Sherman and black. Well, German, Ireland and black.
Again, what
See,
about
Ireland.
these? See, they got something in common. You see, like
Show me an African that look like that,
I get the
please.
my
Indian.
grandma right there, my great granny right there is
I get the
African.
indigenous DNA from my grandmother, who's not my mother's mother, who's not light skinned like this at all. That's the side I get
Oh
She
my
the
gonna
god,
put that
y'all all
picture.
got all Indian grandma. This is crazy, dog. So please tell me this. All right.
Indian.
Everybody who think they African descent, tell me where do y'all see Africans around this time look like these people? Show me one picture around
Bruh,
this
she
time.
just told you that she mixed with German and black. Why the fuck would she look like that?
Yeah,
What
I mean,
about
I'm
Raven?
Come
mixed with
on, man.
European too.
Right.
I'm mixed with
What
European
Well,
about your
too.
well,
grandma
no, I
Raven?
can't really defend this granny, right? This great grandma right here, because she, they did claim she had indigenous in her. That's their claim.
I
yeah,
mean,
like my
if she
mother's
got
mother.
indigenous in it, that's cool.
Yeah, she was half. That's what they say. And then her mother was full, and her daddy was black.
Let me show you how my grandma.
I mean,
Drink some good
unfortunately, a lot of
milk.
the time when people
Drink.
say that in their families, it's because something unfortunate with someone white tea happened. If we're gonna be
Oh my
honest.
lord, that's cracker
That's
Barrel.
not what it
Well,
all
not
mean.
for mine. I
But
got
she's
proof. They
cute.
say they had
That
Thank
shit
you.
is the
they
dumbest
had
shit
kicked
I've
her
ever
out.
heard in my life. I'm gonna tell you right
Yeah.
now.
Y'all is
If your
crazy.
ancestors, if the people in your family told you was one thing, it's an oral story. Everybody else respects oral stories, but indigenous people that look like black people. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That's my great grandma right there.
It's so
They
disrespectful.
said her hair was down her back, and they used to brush her hair all the time. My mom now.
Put me up there, somebody.
Oh shit, black.
Not
That's
the
my
church outfits.
that's my grandmother. My mom is all the way on the left. You can't really see it, but that's her sister right there in the middle. She's R.I.P. And that's a childhood friend. But that's my grandmother on the right. Does she look Indian to y'all?
Yes,
Say she
especially the
was.
Y'all
one right
niggas
there
crazy.
with the
No, Tata, did
glasses.
she say she
She's
was though?
Jamaican. She's Jamaican. She's African.
Did
Ain't
she
no-
say
Who the
she?
ain't
hell
nothing you
Jamaican?
gonna ain't nothing you gonna
Yeah,
say. Put
Tata.
some motherfucking
If she
Indian
didn't
on
say
that.
she was,
The
then no,
lady right there with
you
the
not gonna get in the
glasses.
club.
She African.
You not getting in the club.
She African. This is
If
my
she didn't
Jamaican
say she
side.
was,
This is my
no.
Jamaican side. So, but my other side, one of my grandmothers on the other side, sisters say that we got some indigenous people, but she don't claim to be indigenous though.
Hey,
That's
we need to start
crazy.
going by oral stories too. Like if your people orally told you who you are, stick by that shit.
That's what I do every day.
I
Family is
always
We
show my
African.
grandma.
and don't think
That's
you're
my
We
family.
dad.
African.
That's my daddy already, y'all.
Oh, daddy fire. Breaking
He used to
my
sell that shit. He used to
heart.
sell that
Yeah,
shit
he
for
Yeah.
sure.
did. He did. He
You
used to
I
be
know.
breaking
I can
my
tell.
yeah, he used to be
heart.
big. He used to drive a Firebird and
I
everything.
would
He
put
Look
my
got
like a
daddy up
player
there, but
from the
he do too much. So
Himalaya.
I ain't gonna put my
Man, your
daddy up
daddy
there.
look close to my daddy for sure.
You better keep that nigga away from me. I end up your stepmama.
Then there's my grandma right there.
yeah,
You
you
see her
gonna have to
afro?
go to
That's how I'm
his
trying to grow my
daddy.
hair out. That's
If you
yeah.
want to
I
get
end up your
certified, you're gonna have to go to
stepmama to
heaven
put
for
your
him
ass
now.
on
Cause my daddy
punishment.
long gone.
She look Indian. I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start using my grandma photo as my photo. La, 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 la.
Yeah.
Happy Black History Month, cha cha.
Oh, but by the way, honey,
Happy
I think I
Black
was muted, but
History
my
Month,
grandma never hold on, my
yeah.
grandma never said that she was indigenous. She just thought that we had some indigenous in the family. So she never claimed to be indigenous. She knows very well that she's African.
That's because everybody say that because of colonization. If y'all only pay attention, we the only people who say my grandma said we had indigenous in us. No, when your grandma said that, she more
You
than
gonna tell me
likely
what my
you are.
grandma said now? You gonna tell me
No,
what
I'm
my
saying
grandma
How
she
you
said?
gonna
probably
tell
did
him what
say
his
that.
family
You're gonna
I
tell me
You
said?
gonna
what
didn't
you
my
gonna
say
tell
grandma
him
she
said
you gonna
now?
didn't
tell him what
say
Everybody
she
know what
that.
we're
meant.
doing now?
You gonna tell him what she
I
meant
didn't
and
tell you
everything.
what to say that. No, I'm telling you
Don't
why
tell her
people were saying
that's
that.
your
Well,
grandma
she
Not
was
too.
pretty.
specifically
She
his
was.
She
grandma.
may
She
have
was
some
pretty proud of
ancestry. It's
being
not saying that you don't
African.
have
And
most
Chacha, that's
African.
my grandpa right there.
Why he look like a doo-wop singer? Like
Yeah,
that
this is
nigga.
from the. I think
He
this
looked like
picture
he
is
could have
probably
been
taken
in
in
the
the 50s right there.
Temptations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
he look
sure.
like he was
He's a
that.
veteran. He was a veteran. He
At
fought in
least
World
your
War II.
granddaddy got a hairline. Look at my grandpa.
He looked like he was a part of the Temptations, but quit.
Nah, put
Hell
Raven up
yeah.
there. Look like her people's just fly. Look,
Yeah, y'all had money.
Yeah, that's my granny, and then
yeah,
that's
they
my
was like
grandpa.
Raven, that's
I
a
ain't gonna
good
lie,
picture right
black
there.
people fly as
I
hell. The
like
white
that
people old
picture
pictures
a
be looking
lot.
weak as hell.
they be looking
Raven,
trash.
how old are your grandparents?
I like
My
that
my
picture a
granny,
lot.
my grandpa is only almost 80. He be 80 next year, and
Yeah.
my grandma's 78.
Oh, they young then.
Yeah, they're
They
young. Yeah.
they young. Yeah, for
Your
It's
sure.
them,
grandma was
yeah.
five.
Man, for sure. Pam Greer. Pam Greer. I bet.
They got seven
Her for sure.
kids. They got
I
seven
bet
kids
they do.
together,
I bet they
back to
do.
back, back to back.
I bet they do. That boy said I ain't gonna let this get away. The afro was beautiful though.
He said, "I gonna let this get away."
It made me want to
Hey,
put my
Yeah, I'll be
shit
trying
out.
to grow
for
my hair
sure.
out like that.
Yeah,
That's
for
the whole
sure.
goal. That's the whole reason I did the big chop and everything.
Yeah, man. But you gotta look at our grandparents had, so they didn't have much chemicals and stuff to deal with. You know what I'm saying? We deal with a lot. But they were healthy back in the day, I'll tell you the truth.
Just let your soul glow.
Oh my God. Let it
Just
hey,
let it
hey, Cha Cha.
shine
Cha
through,
Cha.
yeah.
When was the last time you saw that plastic on that couch?
There. Oh, wait. I gotta show you my dad. Hold on. Let me get the picture. Because I
Oh
don't
man.
got it nowhere in my phone. I got a picture with my dad and a Jerry curl. Hold on.
Boy, you got that boy. Look, here's the worst part about it. In Mississippi around the 90s, my uncles and them still were rocking Jerry curls. Think about it. Jerry curls, gold teeth, button up
This
shirts with their chest out. With their
this a
chest out.
picture of my grandfather who had a business in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. He was the first black entrepreneur. They called him Glass Man. So this is a record of his like taxes. That's a picture of him, his sons who he was like training to run his business. They called him Glass Man, so he would put up like contracted to put up windows in like all the government buildings and stuff like that.
That was a good contract right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good contract today. Much
Yeah,
less
so
then.
he
That's a
was
great
he had that.
contract today.
Yeah, that's his business card back in the day. So yeah, he was doing his thing.
That's a good business right there.
That boy, dang, that's
You was
business
getting
right there.
paid.
He started that generational wealth, thank God. But yep, that's how you see how they used to train their sons.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It was a family
yeah,
thing. Yep.
What
yeah.
year? You know what year he started the business?
1857.
Before slavery.
Not 1857. I'm sorry.
1957. We got you. We got
1957.
you. Yeah, we got you.
Okay, okay.
1957.
Yeah,
Yep, 1957.
but
Okay,
still,
so yeah, that's your granddad. Okay.
think about it. At that time period, they still not able to walk into certain buildings in the front door. You get what I'm saying?
That's why
Mm-hmm.
he's such a historical figure in Tuscaloosa.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Getting that contract was huge, man. And the Deep South, boy, you got to think about it. Even after that, the Deep South didn't change. It didn't. Hell, it was still like that. Damn, I would say because those folk were still alive in the '90s. You get what I'm saying? Like they were still alive in the '90s. Damn sure 2000. Boy, I tell you the truth, that boy is that is fresh right there, though, big dog.
Fresh.
Boy, you ain't celebrating.
That looked like an R&B one of them albums back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah, hey, he definitely was. Hey, ain't nobody taking away from him. He took somebody girl that nighttime, and, and would dancing for like 7 hours of one song. Cause them songs were long as I get out back in the day, boy.
That's not an African.
Well,
The fake, it just I don't never see Africans that look like our ancestors. I'm
I
sorry, I
mean,
don't
I
see it.
mean, but okay. First of all, take that hairstyle. We can't add the hairstyle because we definitely, as Black Americans, African Americans, we definitely got certain hairstyles that we just do over here that nobody else was able to do or do generally. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we just talked about the Jerry curl. You won't find a Jerry curl in any other place. That's a fact on that one. And afros themselves, we took our natural hair and made it into a certain type of style. I'm not saying you can't have afros other places, but yes, other places took from us in that particular sense because it was a sign of Black pride. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, people were, you know,
Y'all
we were.
motherfuckers sitting around. No, no, I'm gonna doom because you get on my nerves right now.
Mm.
Please, honey,
Y'all
just
I can
motherfuckers
drop it.
feel
You
sitting
that
don't
dynamic.
know
around.
me,
They can't
honey.
do
No,
that
I'm
with
Please
you.
not.
just
No,
drop
I'm
it.
not.
Sure.
Please,
No,
I
I'm
don't
not.
want.
And no, I'm not.
You
Without
don't
And no,
know
I'm not. And
anything
no, I'm
about
without
not.
me. Please
So
just
listen
leave it
to what I'm
alone.
My
You
trying to
dad
don't
say.
parents,
know
they
me.
ain't
Just leave it. You don't know me. Just leave it alone. You
I'll
don't
show
know
you his
anything
parents
about
right
me.
now. They not
You don't know
married.
anything about me
See?
and my grandmother.
Are you
Please just
going
leave
to
it
listen?
alone.
It's
Just
not
leave
about
it.
you. It's not
Just
about
leave it
you.
alone. Because you just say
So
doom, you're
listen.
pissing me off. So please don't
It's
even
not
subliminal.
about
We
Don't
trying
you
to
even
fix your
sub me.
hair right
specifically.
Please just
now.
leave
We
it.
ain't
But
giving you
I
that.
will say the individuals sit around here and talk about how their ancestors.
oh, what happened? Well, doing was that the 80s and 90s? That's the 90s, right?
You said what?
I said that's the 90s, right?
Oh yeah, that's me and my tether pops right there in the '90s.
How was he a tether? Well, first of all, I don't really care. You know,
That's me. My dad's from he's from Grenada.
nah, big dog. That's I don't know why people say that. Man, you
Damn,
talking?
that nigga a
Your dad talking
giant.
shit, bro.
Oh yeah, he was
That daddy
big.
a giant.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that nigga big as hell, boy.
See, all right, hey, P game though, P game though. That's why they took out their stereotype, man. You got to watch your girl around a Caribbean dude, big dog. That's why.
Oh, you don't clutch your pistol, nigga.
Oh boy, come on now. I ain't.
I'm talking
Boy,
shit.
we talking about time period, boy. Cause they carrying just as much as you carrying sometimes, boy. Back in those places, everybody got that thing that they cut you.
Was not just a
My
cute baby.
uncle. That's my grandmother's brother, which is not an engine, right? Same
Are you
mixture.
sure he not an Indian?
I'm positive he's not an engine.
It could be that picture though. It could, so you gotta look at some of these pictures. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at
Yeah,
some of
you
these
gotta
pictures.
look at him. You gotta use your critical thinking, you know?
Or maybe I should have scratched his name out,
Paragon,
but
what you
he's
showing? Paragon, what
dead.
you
They
got?
can't do nothing with
Nah,
him.
I'm just
All
showing you
right,
that's that same
who
guy.
wants to see the Jerry curl?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I take it
cool.
down. I just showing
Here's
you
the
today. My dad ain't
ultimate
look at our.
Jerry
I'm just
curl.
being honest. Look at our faces.
He kinda
What?
look Indian.
We
Not gonna
got
lie, it's
less.
crazy.
Let's be honest, y'all. My dad don't look like no African.
Your
No,
daddy
no.
look black.
To be honest, nobody put up
Bruh.
here looked
I
African. I'm
mean,
Look at where
sorry.
the facial
Bruh,
features
y'all
for
keep
real.
saying
What
about
does
this
looking
looking African.
African
Like
mean
what
I
to
like
y'all
mean,
though?
Bro, pull
y'all
up
are
an
so
African man
I'm not
right
gonna
now
lie,
from
y'all
I told
slow,
Nigeria, bro.
bro.
Evo,
Put
if
him
he
up
I'm
post
against
not
a
my
gonna lie,
picture,
dad's
he
y'all
would
picture
think
right
that
slow.
now.
neighbor look like
No,
African.
Something
That's
really
listen,
all I'm
but
saying.
if
something really
anthropologists
wrong
can
with
tell
y'all.
the difference between our skeletons, then why wouldn't
Something
it be
really
look
wrong with y'all,
different?
Look
bro.
at
I'm
our
not gonna hold you.
hairlines,
They
bro.
Something
can't.
really
Look at
wrong
our
with y'all.
They can't
hairlines.
tell us
Look at
about
our
our skeletons.
beards.
Bro.
You're
Look at
talking
my dad's
about in
nose bridge.
America
Look
where
at his
you get
eye
motherfucking
placement. Look at
haircuts
his
and
lip
brush your teeth
placement.
every fucking day. What are you
Bro,
talking
it's
Okay,
about?
not
first
the
of all,
bro,
No,
it's
I'm
Africans
for
look
talking
real,
about
different.
bro.
anthropologists even say they can tell the difference between the African American and the continental African
Greg,
skeleton.
you
Peep
watching
game.
You
Prince?
don't look like no
Anthropology is
fucking
kind of one of
Africans.
them things
It's
where,
not even nothing against no Africans. We don't look like them, bro.
I mean,
Some of us,
but
I guess, do. I guess, but
some
not the
do, yeah,
majority.
because we would actually fit those some type of things. Like we would be some ancestry from there. So some of us do look like that.
Nah, bro. Nah.
You
I know
telling
what
me
you trying
Tay
to say,
D?
bro. But
Look at Tay D.
my
Okay,
dad's
hold
parents
on.
ain't mixed.
Pick
When
it.
did people stop like looking
What
different?
do you
When was
mean
that?
mixed?
What
Your
year was
parents don't
that?
gotta be
Tay D.
mixed to be from Africa. You know that,
Tay
right?
D is
Your
could
parents
speak.
don't gotta be
If Tay D is
mixed. You
Bro,
speaking,
fucking
Africans
So
look
I
if Tay
have a
D is
different.
question,
speaking
y'all.
African language, you wouldn't be able to tell Tay D is more African.
Pull
You
up
get
a
what I'm saying?
Congolese, pull up a Nigerian that's not from
I
Haiti.
feel like it's better to go
And
out
let's
there,
see.
bro, to see
You
on your
can,
own, not
and you
from a
No,
can.
random picture you're gonna find on
bro,
the
I
internet,
hear
bro.
you, bro. I see these niggas here.
I do. I'm in the
Bro,
DMV. I
you
see
don't
them.
see as
I see.
much.
Yes, I do. I
When they
see
don't,
them here,
if
bro.
you don't see
No,
I
them
you
see
Tay
a
don't.
Ds in
gang
your
of them.
Compared
region,
to a billion people in another
Bro, but
continent.
how come none of the ones that come, bro, look, their mannerisms are different, bro. Like
Because
they're
they come
not the
from
same
another fucking
people.
country,
no, no,
another
no,
world, nigga.
Yeah, they're just
even with
not
their
the
mannerisms,
same, bro.
sometimes you
We're
see commonality, especially like I'm a Southern American. I'm a Southern Black American. There's a lot of stuff that kind of crosses over with Caribbeans, the damn show, and definitely some Africans. You get what I'm saying? So it's not the mannerisms aren't that different. That's kind of like saying lookership.
Nigga said the
yeah.
mannerisms like we don't live
Well,
in the
look, it
Western
should
world
be
and they
right a
live
lot
in
of times. A
Africa.
lot of times it don't, but most of the time it
I
do.
figured that. Like most of like he go thing, you can go with Caribbeans and be like, you can talk about a church story as a Black American, and you can get that same story from a Caribbean. You get that same story from an African. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Bro,
So
they're not as beautiful
I
as
don't
us.
know
I'm gonna
about the
just keep it real
African.
with y'all.
Yo, I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
sorry, I gotta hit y'all with this
y'all,
xenophobic bullshit, I
y'all
guess, or
niggas
whatever,
is
Cause you
but it's
sick.
the
gotta
truth.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas is
Y'all
sick
can
in the
believe what
head,
the fuck
bro.
y'all want to believe.
Y'all
The
niggas
fuck?
really
Really?
sick, bro. I ain't gonna hold
arguing
you.
the
Yeah,
most.
I mean, the shit. I
I don't
guess
even
the
know
truth is
what's
Anyway,
wrong
can
shit.
with
y'all
you niggas.
stop
back to the
arguing
I
and pick
guess
Jerry
the
out my
truth
curl.
is
baby? Pick
shit.
out my
I fuck
baby.
with y'all, but y'all delusional.
Nah,
But I don't
Sometimes
know.
black.
because you
We
No,
gonna
we
have
I
a
not.
don't know,
different
man.
view of
Y'all
Can
need
beliefs,
to
we
be
get
but
back
studied,
it's the
my
to the
boy.
truth.
Jerry
I'm not
curl?
lying.
Nigga gonna look at his own people and say, "Yeah, we don't look
My
like
own
them."
people, that's
What
not
the
my
fuck?
people.
That
It's
nigga
Good
probably
enough
not
for
even
crazy.
your
me,
people,
Yamo,
bro.
man. If
Yamo,
you don't have
Yamo.
a
He don't
family
claim
Niggas
them
crazy,
member
man.
Africans.
who have the
here go the thing.
Jerry
Here
curl,
go the thing. That chest
Bro,
was hard,
they
man.
don't,
That
bro.
chest
Pull
out.
up one right now, bro.
Okay, so
That's
I have
crazy.
a
Their faces
question.
do not look the same.
Yeah.
So I have a question. This is my uncle. Now on his records, it says he's clearly a dark skinned man. But on his records, it says he's a star with an M.
Mulatto?
Mulatto. Yeah.
You want to go with again? If I go with that picture or whatever. If I'm going with that picture, was that
Yeah.
from the 80s and 90s?
The 80s. The early 80s.
Here's the thing: just because when you ask a mulatto, it doesn't necessarily like
No,
when I
I'm
have
talking
five.
about the census further back, not from the 80s, but further back.
Here's the thing:
It
once
says mulatto.
I'm not saying every case, but sometimes some mulattoes are actually black and Native American genetically.
Like that now on my DNA test, this is my mother's side, and this is the side where the indigenous South and North American where I get that DNA from.
Well,
So
Not
he
those,
Indian?
not the
so
light skinned side, but
so
this side.
some people were class. Some people who were actually in. We got to be real about this science. Now, technically, they're not. That's not what mulatto mulatto is for. They're really mestizo or something else. But I guess how they want to call it. But they were actually black and Indian. They were black and Indian, and they were labeled as mulatto. Most likely, probably because again, you got the straight hair, you got some features. You know what I mean? That they again, if I'm just looking at you, I don't know if you mix between white and black, or native and black. So some of them were. So we got to be real about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Right.
mean? Like we got to
Right.
take it in.
He don't look
He really do
African.
look like
My
he
grandpa
played
don't
in
even look African, but I
Welcome
mean,
to
hey,
America. TreeGawd.
what?
It's kind of like that right there. Like take away the hairstyle.
Somebody
Take away
put me
the
on
hairstyle.
there.
Wait,
Bro, if
wait,
you
I
take
want
away
to
his
show
hairstyle, he
my
don't look
Jerry
African, bro.
curl.
Nigga be bald head, he won't look like no damn African.
Show my
Hey, now
Jerry curl,
Bro, look at
please.
his nose bridge, bro. Like it's different.
the
Some of
nose
y'all got
bridge.
His
different
nose
types, bro.
bridge.
Talking
Yeah,
about
Yes,
okay,
like that
Chacha.
shit. Like
I
even
just
he
seen
Well,
got a
that.
great
I'm not
nose,
gonna know
bro.
what
I
you
just seen that
right.
dude on
We
the
gotta
halftime
give
But
show,
him that
it's
though,
Chacha.
different
because
though.
Black Americans do got different phenotypes than Africans. We don't look like
They
them.
forehead, bro. Their
we
eyebrow placement, their
we
eye
are.
placement,
Not
bro.
the
It's like
eyebrow
that
Damn,
shit is
placement.
not
London.
the same.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Like,
said
come on,
Damn.
man.
nothing. We ain't got nothing in common with them niggas.
Nah, we do have some similarities, but like it's different though.
I hear that, but
The
Darkness don't make you the
similarities
same.
stop where at the skin tone.
Man, that's why I know I get tired. I keep bringing this up, but y'all need to look at the allegory of the continents and see what these
I never
conquistadors,
said
whoever
we
the
look
fuck
like
came over here,
Africans.
see
I
what they
never said
describe
that.
us and
this is
look
what I
at
will
that.
say. This is what I
Look at
say.
all the images they put up. They put
You
up
definitely have
Africans. They
ethnic
put up
groups that
us
have certain
here. They put
features.
up Europe.
You
They put
definitely
up
have certain
Asia.
ethnic groups that have
We
certain
most
features.
definitely got
Like
different
I'm
phenotypes.
tired of going
I
off
But
what
think our
y'all believe.
phenotypes are most definitely like
I'm not
Let's
gonna
look
lie,
at
y'all
what they were
correct.
crazy.
saying in the
about that,
1600s.
right? So we have
I get the big screen real quick,
amalgamation
Chacha.
But
of
y'all don't want
genetic
to do
material
that.
from
Yeah.
African ethnicities, though. Like you got to think about it. Like we're gonna look different if we
Me
do
and my little brother.
amalgamation of different African ethnic groups. If you
Nah,
if
y'all
you
talking
do,
about because of mixture and this and that.
yeah. Like
No, but that's not
Can
true
we
though.
just
Not
look
no,
everybody
no,
ain't
different?
that's
mixed. There's a
completely
lot of
true.
people that ain't mixed,
That's completely true in
I
the sense
mean,
of
you.
and they don't
I
look
give you this.
African.
I give you this, Paragon.
Our hair is different.
The Dominican niggas don't look
obviously.
like us.
I'm not even speaking on them though, but
I'm just saying because you said that the Africans don't look like us, but I could agree that the Dominicans don't look like us.
they're
No, it's
And
mixed.
you
some
gonna call me
But
Dominicans look
Somali? I
just
don't
like
look
That's the
black
point.
anything
You
like
people.
a
mixed too.
Somali.
Nah, but I have admixture, but like my dad, no, I don't. Man, none of his
So you
grand.
trying to say that the people that are more indigenous, like 100%, whatever they are, they gonna look a certain way?
Nah,
I'm saying the
I'll say
ones, the
everybody's mixed up
Dominicans
too,
that
right?
got.
But certain things just don't leave, man. Like it's obvious. It's obvious.
no,
LeBron James ain't a fucking African.
but
LeBron James
Of
ain't an
course,
African.
nigga, he's born in America.
come on,
What's
Like
wrong with you,
but
nigga?
there
I'm just bringing
there
him
are
up because I was
Africans that
watching
have the
I
something.
can see
LeBron
what
James
you
But
features.
he's
saying,
not African.
Paragon.
Aaron Donald ain't African.
What?
Like plenty of
I
people
Are
out there
we
that's
guarantee you
not.
you
indigenous
could
for the
find a
rest
nigga
of
in
the
Africa that
month?
look just like him.
What's I
Our
talking about?
body
What's that
types are
dude? What's that
different,
dude in
bro.
empowerment? What's that dude in empowerment?
Our structures are different. Our
Uh,
feet are different.
no, okay, stop
You
that.
Y'all
said
lying. Y'all
feet.
Stop
saying
that.
our feet ain't different. Our
I'm
heels
not
and
gonna
shit
lie,
ain't different.
bro.
Y'all
Something
lying.
really wrong with you,
I'm from
dog.
the country. I'm from the country.
Y'all saying this even
No,
funny,
but
but
you
it's the
gotta
truth.
actually
That
you
should be
gotta
the new
we.
rule.
mm.
You ain't black American if you ain't have an ancestor rocking a Jerry curl. Fuck that.
First of all,
No,
first of
Damn,
all,
Chacha,
very not black
she
American
said
of you. You know how many of us have ancestors that were too old for Jerry curls?
yeah, exactly. Or they
Like,
just
what are
thought
you
that that
talking about?
was,
How,
or they just might not be in
what
the
about
career
if
field.
my grandpa had a
Somebody
conch?
should have had something. Or
What
You
about the
couldn't
niggas
walk.
that
You
had
couldn't walk
I
conchs?
into a
knew one of
corporate
my old
office.
uncles probably had a Jerry curl,
You
I
but
couldn't
mean,
walk into
one
a
of my
corporate
uncles
office
definitely
with
had
a
a
Jerry
Jerry
curl.
curl, but
they
like
unalive now.
not my direct like father to father to father. Like they was too old for that, or even my mom's
Uh,
side.
My
well,
father was young enough for it, but
I
he
talking
wasn't
would
a
about, talking about,
Jerry
talking about,
curl
like
nigga.
My
it might be
grandpa
that
my
you,
Paragon. Is
grandpa
this
had a
a
it,
conch.
Somali
it
baby?
could not
Does
be
that
your
baby look
culture.
Somali?
you
It could
get a
not be your
pass,
culture. Like
school
it was a
stroller.
certain,
You
it was a
got a
certain type of
pass.
Black American that did the
I
Jerry
got a
curl.
pass. My grandpa had a conch. Do you even know what a conch is?
Boy, your ass
Yeah.
had,
No,
but a lot of
Nah,
people
he
did conch.
said the
nigga had a
hairstyle is
mullet.
dumb.
A lot of us had
That's
conch.
that's a
crazy.
Whether you
mullet.
were
That's what you
Caribbean
Nah,
or
I'm
call a
just
originally
playing.
mullet.
African
Nah, I'm just
American,
playing.
you had conch.
Africans
Wait,
Yeah,
a
got
no,
baby
mullet is
hair.
a mullet.
my African American conchs are African American.
They
You
are, but there was some, there are some
There were
people,
some Caribbeans that had it, but
yeah, that did conch too. Yeah,
my mom's dad had a conch for years.
yeah. Just
Wait,
like
what's a clunk? I'm
Oh my god,
lost.
a conch.
and
A
you
I'll
conch
keep it
is
real
African
what
with y'all.
American.
Malcolm X and them would have
I
on them.
can't
Cha, who's the
stand y'all African
baby?
Americans. Not
That's
some of
me.
y'all, I
That's
got love for some of
you?
y'all, but I
Hmm.
can't stand the majority of y'all African Americans. Americans.
Can
I had a
somebody put
big
my
head as a
can somebody
baby.
put my baby
Respectfully.
picture up there, bro?
Just like y'all
I
can't
don't call
stand us.
myself African American anymore because it's too many Africans calling themselves African
Well,
Talking
American.
if
about
y'all
all right,
from
all right,
Africa,
Yeah.
all
just
right.
be
I can't
African.
even
Now
say
who's a darker skinned person though?
I can't even say
Look how
African
dark my
descent
dad is
anymore.
compared to me and my brother, bro.
Then don't make them African.
It can make them close though. That's what
No, it
I'm
Exactly.
don't.
saying.
Just because you dark don't
Exactly.
make you African.
I
Like
guarantee you, my dad would tell you he probably got some
I
indigenous in
guarantee
him,
your dad
but he
had an
definitely come
afro
from Africa.
at one point.
He
definitely.
definitely
Y'all, do
come
y'all
from
think this
Africa.
baby is Somali?
Yeah, because he was washed too. But he might be. You might be.
Who's
You might be
Somali?
right. But I don't think you could prove it on
Apparently,
any
I'm
documents,
Somali.
Black.
Nah,
How?
you don't look Somali.
That apparently I am though.
Fuck
I'm
do
a
you know about
Somalian
my
baby.
passion?
You don't
Oh,
even
Nigga,
look.
you know about my
Ain't nothing
pet?
Somali that look about like you don't look Somali.
I was mean. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie. I put
Raven
my
so
bottle
cute.
up.
Raven so
Raven,
cute.
show your other baby picture.
No, you shut up.
I never clowned it.
Raven so cute out here with the nose and everything.
Show it, Raven.
So what?
It's like just so glow.
This is crazy, man.
Are you talking about the one?
You know which one.
Boy,
The
definitely
one
nasty.
where
He
they
said I
baby threw
look
some
like a
butter.
grandma.
Boy,
I didn't say that.
Yes, you nah. It wasn't
hey,
you. It was Darquan. He
Put
ain't
this one up
responding to
there.
his stuff.
with that
Daquan talked
hairstyle,
about
just
my
like
Raven
baby
got a
like the
uncles.
last
Congolese.
dragon
No,
in
I
what
had to
theaters.
does
take
that
that.
even mean? A Congolese? What?
Put
Yeah.
this one up there,
There we go.
Paragon.
Yes, I
Put
have a
Raven
big
up.
ass
You
nose.
definitely saw the last dragon in theaters with that
Raven, you might
Oh.
be from ever. I don't know. But I'm just playing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's an
just
I
playing.
don't
African
really
baby for
that's
sure.
care.
that's definitely
Nah, you can tell by when they
my
hit when we
motherland
born by
genetically.
our hair.
That's
We
Yeah.
adorable.
born.
Her hair.
I'm just playing. I
I
don't know.
was
That's what
2 months
I've heard.
early. You can't even blame me.
Nah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I don't care what that is. That's
Why you
beautiful.
lying, Ogun?
And that's a beautiful baby, bro.
Niggas ain't lying.
That's a beautiful baby.
Yeah.
Who said
Hold
she
on.
looked like a grandma?
Let me show y'all my baby picture
Darquan
again. I'm
said
gonna
I
show
looked
y'all
like a
beautiful
grandma.
babies. Hold on.
Now you do look like
Yeah,
I
but
see
that's
it.
not even nothing
First of
new
all,
to me.
first of
Like
all,
Mama.
that's what my family
Raven,
always
Raven,
say.
don't listen to these fools. But
Baby
on
Come
some,
on.
I
Hattie,
don't
That's but
even care.
but
come
you know
on,
what they was
Chancha.
known to
Show
say?
your
Hold on,
baby
they would say
picture
that baby
again.
like she
baby
already been
Hattie
here.
Mae.
At
Baby
least
Hattie
I don't
baby.
look like him. He
What you
looking
mean you don't look
Nah,
like
you look
me?
questionable.
slow.
Why everybody keep saying I look
y'all,
slow?
You
Damn.
look like you trying to.
I'll show y'all my other baby pictures too. The whole collage. I
Nah,
really
I'm
got
gonna
some
put
slick
mine up
pics
there.
in there. I
Sir,
ain't
I'm
he
gonna put
gonna
is
mine
lie.
up
not.
there.
It's not even my fault. I was born
Let me
2
show
months
y'all my other
early.
ones.
That is not the reason I got allergies either. Why?
okay, while
Why did
y'all
I
get
even
y'all
care?
baby pictures, somebody expand me because I want to know if they think this lady black or Negro.
African.
Put me on the big screen, y'all. I want to see y'all take.
Who we got? Let's wait.
Fuck
We
do
can't see.
you
We
know
can't see the
about
face.
my
We can't see the
pets?
face.
Fuck do you know about my
She
Nah, Native
pets?
Indian. Now
American.
don't lie.
Nah, she Native.
She is native.
She's not our Native. So she might be Indian, but she not like Indian, like from India, but she not. She's not African Indian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She ain't African at all.
Mm-mm. So who is she, Nakia?
But she got thick lips and she got a gap in her tooth and she
Nah,
got a.
she definitely native for sure.
She got some.
Or she could
Not
be mixed though.
Siberian.
She could be
They call
mixed.
you Siberian.
Now look how dark her skin is.
She dark, but
I
her hair
think
too
she could
straight.
actually be an Indian, like from
Swear
India.
how niggas
Like
clown me.
that's my grandpa and grandma, but they both unalive when they was young, so I don't know.
I got
But
some slow pics for sure for you.
they both and my dad's dad looked just like him. I be saying that.
Wait,
And then I
Man, your
got
dad
that
got a
gap.
beard,
who
I
is
man.
got that gap that all them niggas got.
Yeah. You ain't African, most likely. That's
Nah,
your
I quite
grandma?
literally am African, but
From who?
both sides.
Yeah, right.
It's a
I don't
fact.
believe in black.
Bruh, just because
You always
y'all go
docile.
on your the paperwork and it don't say African on it, why would a white man that took you from another continent start naming you niggas like y'all like they
But
care or
some
some shit?
people have it though.
You know why? Because all the
Oh, they
slave
were the
traders
lucky
weren't the
ones.
same.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
fact, right?
Oh, okay. Well, so
that's right.
one
Some of
minute
that
you
shit is in
saying why
Spanish,
would
some of
they?
that shit is in
And then
French,
so,
come on,
then they
bro.
wasn't the same on the other
Danish.
hand. I get it.
They wasn't.
So they pick and chose. They said, "Hey, I'm gonna write him down." And the other
No,
one says, "Nah, I'm not
it's more
writing
like
this. He
these
ain't
niggas
worth
took
nothing."
better care of their paperwork compared to other niggas.
I
Like for
got
What
instance,
do you
you.
mean
I
by
got you. So
Congolese? I need to
that's
take
what
a
we're gonna
look.
say.
wait. Who was that sneaker? Who we got there on that one? So who was that baby? I mean that
Who
lady.
the
Is she
left?
native? Tanika had that picture on her.
Oh, Nika. I think she's indigenous. I don't know.
But he's right about certain flavors treated their people a certain type of way. The French and Spanish didn't come over here with women. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
they definitely had children with Native American women and African women. We know this for true.
You know what's funny though,
When
Moon?
they claim they kid was up.
I ain't seen more than two people that got African on their paper. Oh no,
But
I ain't seen
here's
nobody
the
yet.
thing though. There's a reason for that though.
Like this
So what
nigga
I'm
really.
getting from y'all is y'all colorists,
I'm
you
just
know, just
saying. I
So
ain't
judge.
so
seen
so
more than
okay.
two
So if a
people.
person
So
put
I
so if
bet
I
you ain't
write
none of
so
y'all
if I
got
write your
got my
name on a
hood.
piece of paper, Paragon, and I'd be like, yeah, your new name is Mikey,
And now you're Mikey for mad long, for
Oh,
mad
look at
years and
the
generations.
baby.
So now you're not originally what you was.
Nah, stuff was documented here, bro. In
No,
America,
You
no, no,
know
no,
why
no,
it was
no.
documented?
But he's
Because
right
they
about
just
it.
got here
because
with
this
your
is the
ass.
#1 land in the world.
Paragon, but he's right. When you came here, I
Of
stripped
course,
you for
of
everything
course
that you
you gonna
were.
say
I
he
stripped
right
you.
with the
I'm gonna
narrative. I
change your
know,
name to Ezekiel, and your name is Olotunde.
bro. No,
Exactly.
but y'all are saying that, but there's no proof of that
There
happening.
literally
How
is
is it
proof of
no
it.
proof?
Okay, all right, all right,
There's
man.
no
Hold
point
on.
even arguing
All
that,
right,
bro.
all right. Let me
I'm
let
not
me
even
talk, y'all.
arguing that, bro.
Let me talk,
I'm not
y'all. So
arguing
y'all
that.
say that on the plantations, according to the narrative, y'all believe it,
Sister
right? Y'all,
origin.
Yes.
hold on. Let me talk, please, Nika. I'm gonna snap on you. And I don't want to do it, Nika,
Sorry,
but
he just asked me
I'm just
what was
playing, nigga. I'm just playing. I didn't
okay,
hear
and
because
I
I was
said I
talking.
plead the fifth.
I was just playing. I was playing. You know I ain't finna say nothing. But anyway, you guys hear these stories, right? Of we were sold on this plantation over here. We were sold over here. Man, once you do your genealogy, you will see that you could trace your line. Your grandparents was married, had about 10 kids together. Everybody documented. You can find your stuff. Y'all are gonna say that it was a slave master, but I challenge any of y'all
Yeah.
Bro,
to show.
it's
Hold on,
documented.
listen, listen.
Who is it
But
All right,
documented by?
Paragon, my
black. You haven't
grandparents are
done
from
yours, I don't think
1920.
so. I
Of
don't think
course,
so.
they were
Paragon,
married.
Paragon.
Hold on,
Who
let
is
me
it
finish
documented
this.
by?
Hold on, can I finish saying this? I challenge any of you guys to show me a slave master in your family on your genealogy, a white one. Show me.
Okay, I got you.
All
Nigga,
right.
I
You
could show
always
you a
say this,
Jewish one.
Ogun. Go, Ogun. You always say this, and you
I
never
could
do
show
it.
you a small hat one
You
from North
never do it.
Carolina. In North Carolina, nigga.
Okay, I said on your family,
From my dad's side.
you found a slave man, a white one.
Yes. The
Okay,
Cohens.
pull it up. Call
C
me.
O Cohen, and then the name changes over time to
So
different things.
so it said it. So it said he was white.
He's Jewish.
Or show me. I'm not saying
Ugly.
it ain't true. I just challenge y'all to
Wait.
show me
Pecan,
that.
pecan, pecan,
It's
pecan.
can't too many of y'all do that.
But,
Ugly.
but here's the
I
thing. What
literally
does
I
that prove though?
can't.
Because the argument is that our names were changed. We know this for a fact.
From how do you know this? What was the name before?
But
They literally
let
tell
me
you to
show you
strip. They
something.
strip language and they strip where you like. Okay, so here
Oh,
goes the thing.
but that couldn't have happened to
They
us.
stripped that whole shit.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. We all know about we all know in Louisiana the famous Senegal family, right? There's a family called Senegal. You know about that family, right? It's pretty famous. Okay, the reason why they call Senegal is because the 7-year-old person, the oldest ancestor to that family, she knew she came from the territory of Senegal. She took that as her surname. That family is still around today. You can look this up.
That don't
Senegal.
mean
Um,
everybody came
No.
from there.
It just literally would end up in
that's
thousands and
cool.
thousands of descendants. Literally, that's the very least. The thousands of descendants. Let's go with that one because if this
It's
was in
43 million of us.
that's just
Yeah, like
one aspect. What I'm going on also on top of that is again we have stories of that. That was one story. And again, the French were better at people remembering who they were, or you could still be who you were. Because again, you see this in the culture of Louisiana Creole. You see this in traditions like again in Congo Square was so African to Africans enslaved Africans could meet up and stuff like that. And then you see this in voodoo. You see this in the culture. You see this in the language where they still were better able to retain Africanisms, much like Caribbeans were. You see this in the Gullah Geechee also. You know what I mean?
What's the
But he
culture
was
they
talking
have?
about but ugly. I was able to actually talk to the descendant that owned my family. I literally talked to him on the phone. We met up through Ancestry where he was reaching out to find his black cousins. He specifically put he's trying to provide resources basically to tie the family back. He's trying to find his black cousins through his southern roots. Their last name is the Rossers. The Rossers are very big landholders in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. They're actually written in a book of the pioneers of Alabama. I
yeah.
literally was able to talk to him, and he introduced me to my first cousin that I never knew, which was the descendant of the slave master's son who impregnated my ancestor. And that is how that portion of my family started off through the slave master grandson impregnating and continuously making babies with my ancestors. They stayed together, but they couldn't get married during Reconstruction because it was illegal. But they stayed together as a couple. And he church. He built a school for black children to go to school and go to church, and they literally used to lie on the census because they didn't want people to know they were together. But I literally talked to the he's 83 years old now. He's a descendant of the big guy they used to call him.
Hey,
So
not the
you know,
big guy.
the big
Listen, Nick, I
yeah.
got love for you, so I'm gonna respect you and say I believe you.
Hey, nigga.
But a
Nigga,
dude
you
I
ain't
don't
your
believe
your
you.
family ain't far from my family. You say in Tuscaloosa?
Yep, Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Mm.
That's not far from where I
Fuck is
live
my
at.
thing?
For real.
Some crossover right
Who
there.
who,
Yeah, I live in
who
I live in
near me?
Meridian. I live like right on the board. I live right, literally right next to Alabama. Alabama ain't nowhere from us.
Oh
Fucking.
man. Wow. We probably share
Yeah,
ancestors.
Tuscaloosa is like an hour,
Once I
probably like
find
an
out it's
hour
on, y'all.
20 from here.
Wow. Yeah. I got a lot of family. Like my family is huge in Tuscaloosa. We've been down here. You can trace my family to Tuscaloosa, Alabama from the 1840s.
Nigga, you
Wow.
had a picture
Yeah.
on there. Who that person from?
Hey, you know your DNA test? What group? What diaspora group did you link with?
I hit a lot of places. I went the first ancestor started off in I think it's South Carolina, 1755.
Yeah.
African American, and then it goes on to like Mississippi. Now on my dad's side is Mississippi. That's that's where the my biracial grandmother come from. But my mom's side, the one that I'm hitting with the Native American admixture is Tuscaloosa, is Alabama, all that type of deep south stuff.
From Mississippi, don't mind me asking.
I plead the fifth. I don't
Did,
want to say something. I already gave you a hint. I showed the descendant and I told you he was classified as mulatto. As far as I'm going.
I dig. I feel you. I feel you on
So
that one. That's
you
fine.
so you a half breed? You ain't a half breed, but you a 75%er?
Leave me alone.
I
No.
mean, what shit? It ain't this
She
all
would be.
good.
Hey, she would be the model for African American. She would be the model.
But she could prove hers though.
That's fine. The thing is, her being a model doesn't take away from everything. She would be the model of African
But no,
American
I'm just
status.
saying she could prove hers though.
Oh yeah,
Most of
did.
y'all can't.
That's like what you talking about? Like genetically speaking, we can't prove that.
Just do documents.
Okay, for instance, okay, I'm gonna give you a little tidbit about mine. I just
Documents are
found
not
I didn't say
100%
you
true.
over there.
exactly.
I
Like
didn't say
Documents
you over there.
documents are not
no.
100% true.
A Paragon.
I didn't say they are.
I'm just saying, like this is a true story in my family. Like my uncle, who I always thought my uncle, thought he was my papa's son, is not my papa's son.
Mm-hmm.
He's my grandmother. That's how. But he has my papa's last name. He tells his kids is right from here until the end of history.
Yeah.
My papa is his dad from here until the end of history. That is a story that is not. I'm not gonna say it happens a lot, but it's probably happened thousands of times throughout history. And I
Yeah,
know
but
the story
back
about
then
them.
our women wasn't doing that like that. So
And
No.
even if
What it
that's the
was,
case,
her
you
first
can
husband passed
even
away. That did happen a lot. Her
no,
first
no, it
husband passed
didn't.
away. You
No,
get
it didn't. Not
remarried.
as much as it does now. Not
but
in
that
the
don't
last
take
70
away
years.
from nothing because that the same thing can happen if you African descendant. So I don't understand.
Exactly.
The point was that genealogy itself is not 100% because it can't be. It can't be the only thing that you use. That was the whole
We
point of it.
use a paternity side.
Like, if you don't, okay, my family doesn't. You know what I'm saying? My mama is passed. She is gone from this
Mm-hmm.
earth. There's no way to ask that question. You get what I'm saying
Yeah.
anymore. And like I said, DNA test would be the next step. That'd be the only way to connect that. You know what I'm saying? Like the genealogy by itself is incorrect on this one. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like you
it's
can't.
go ahead, go ahead.
No.
I
That's what I'm
always
saying.
cut you off. I always cut
No.
you.
You
Go
good,
ahead.
Paragon? You good?
But
After you got
what about
once
the
you get done
people?
talking, I get the big thing real quick.
And
What
Sterling, we
about the
found your
people who
buddy, bro,
say
in the military with you. I don't know if you heard, Sterling.
What happened?
You hear that,
What are you talking
Sterling?
about?
We found some. You already know.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, this morning or was it last night? We found somebody in the military with you. I swear. In my A room, I think, or it was here. One of them.
Paragon, here's a picture of the people that
I'll
own my
tell you that
family.
one.
What's his name? I'm
Damn,
not
what
gonna
was
give his
his
name. Oh, that
name?
guy.
No, he talking to me. I forgot, bro, but he knew who you were. He described you and everything. He said you 21. He said you're a little bit of a know-it-all, but you cool. He said you can't dance. What else did he say?
He said
He
what?
He
ain't.
cool though. He was white dude, I think. Yeah. You got to talk to MIA. It
You
was on
said he
MIA.
said I can't dance.
He said you can't dance, you can't dress, you ain't got no hoes.
He covered it.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
Fight everybody.
I think he
I
said
don't
they
know.
went to school together or
I,
something.
oh, you was in
not,
there, so food? Nah, he's
yeah,
older. I don't know if he went to school in the military or whatever over there, but
I didn't go to
nah.
school with nobody I served with, so that's a lie.
Yeah, he's older than
Okay.
you. No, he for sure knew it was you. He said he's about 21. You guys probably don't know him. He said, yeah, he's a dark skinned guy. Yeah. What did he say about you though? He said you be
Me,
out there tripping, buying pussy and stuff like that, but
that would also be cap. Even I'm in Korea, so that wouldn't even be
nah, but
possible.
I'm playing about that, but seriously
I
though.
say, look, I'm about to bust out and say, I don't know.
I
You been listening to
screenshotted
him?
it. Hold on, let me see.
You wouldn't. You don't buy it. You invest. You invest in it. You invest in it.
But yeah, while you guys are doing doxing Sterling, this is the guy Paragon
No,
asked,
they
but this is
don't
the guy
dox me.
that.
I say my
No,
full name all the
I know,
time on
I'm
here.
joking. This is the dude that his family owned my family or parts of my family. This was done through our genealogy. We actually found a photo of him.
Damn, that is hardcore right there, man.
Deep.
I kind of don't believe you, dude, but
Just back in the
I'm
islands,
gonna
like
let you
you
But
have
know,
it
you're
just
though.
not lying because that's deep as hell.
Hold
Why would
on.
I lie about that,
Respectfully,
Paragon?
though.
yeah. So
Why
this
would I
is
lie about that?
I don't know, because you
this
want to
from the
accept me
Caribbean
some
side or
kind of
this
way.
from the
I
American
got
side?
you though. I'm just playing, dude. It's one of them guys, though, Sterling, on the top.
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure it's
that's
Damien
great. That's,
Sandone, I think.
that's great information.
You think I'm lying?
No, I'm saying
Nah.
like, what do you want me to do with this information?
Nigga, you asked me what was his name, you weirdo. Oh, you trying to be cool up here because you got your new purse today. Okay, I get it.
Actually, I didn't get it today. I got it a while ago.
That's don't never admit that again.
You gotta lean
Respectfully.
into it sometime, big dog.
Sheesh. I like your purse though. That shit was clean. But damn, I'm trying to show you that we connected with one of your, you say y'all
I'm
be
not
y'all niggas
friends with
doing this
nobody in the
together.
military.
You think I'm playing?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not friends with half of these people.
Man, see, that's what he also said about you know it, think you know it all.
No, I don't think. I know it
You
all.
don't know it all though. You are 21. Your mind will be different by the time you're 25. I
It wouldn't be
guarantee
that
you.
drastic of
Remember
a
you told me you
change.
put that on your dead granny, it won't. I can't wait for you to slap yourself for saying that when
Why
you're
would I slap
25.
myself? That seems idiotic.
You think your mind is gonna be the same when you're 25.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna only be you fully develop around 25, 26. So it's only like a 4 or 5 year gap. So I mean, it's not really gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
that
your
drastic of
mind
a
is gonna
change.
change drastically, brother. I'm telling you.
Oh. Can I share something else I found out? So,
No, hold on,
you
Nick. I'm
know,
talking right now. Anyway, so start.
oh
I'm
my
just playing. I'm just
God,
playing. I'm
yes.
just playing. Go ahead and put you on the big screen.
No, I was just wanting to say, like, one of my ancestors, he was born free. In 1898, it was revealed that he through the Tuscaloosa land office revealed that he owned 40 acres and um and that showed that he owned that land all the way from 1898. Well, they saying he could have been like the first person to get the proverbial 40 acres and a mule. It shows from 1910, 1920, 1930, and 1940 census confirms that it was mortgage free. So that he could have possibly been the first one to get that 40 acres and a mule. It was mortgage free. I just wanted to add that.
So look,
And we still got that land in Tuscaloosa.
it was probably always your land. I love you. I'm sorry saying that. A lot of us had the land.
He said no one got that, sir. I have that literally that plot of land. Like we literally got it documented.
Yeah,
Like
sir.
I don't
A
know,
select
like
few
what
did
was
get
he
it.
talking about?
Do y'all got a land patent for it?
Yeah, we're on that land right now. That's ancestral land. and it shows that basically they kept that land from the time he purchased it in 1990 in 1898, and it's confirmed on the census all the way till now that that is their land, and it was
Oh, he
mortgage
bought it.
free.
He bought it. He wasn't. You saying he bought it, or was he given it?
It
It was
was
given to him.
given. It was mortgage free. It was mortgage free
Okay.
through Nathaniel Rosser. Rosser was the big guy grandson that I was telling you about impregnated my ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
Pull that picture up again, respectfully.
Nah, I moved away from my computer.
Y'all keep playing with my mic.
Okay, I
Niggas
was
ain't
getting
play too
info.
much. That's why I don't get on the panel in here at all no more, because y'all niggas be here playing too much.
What you mean? Wait, who's muting you?
I don't know, but I'm getting tired of that shit.
I
I'm
don't
finna
see
drop. I've
your
been
shit's
playing.
not changing though. I don't see it like
It
changing.
was muted for sure, but
You
it's all
schizophrenic.
good. It's you, dude.
It's me?
Nigga, don't think I don't know you snuck one in there.
Why would I do that?
Why would Sterling do it?
I didn't mute your
Oh,
dumb
good, you
ass.
did it.
Because you tell him every day that he
I know
has a
I said
purse
big
and
ass.
that he gets no hoes
Yeah,
and
I
shit
was
like that.
about to say that
No,
because
that
every
isn't.
day
Hold
you have
on,
a
that's my
purse.
nephew. He don't respect me, but that's still my nephew.
I didn't mute him.
Oh,
I'm the one who shows my stuff off, so I wouldn't even be embarrassed by it.
you don't? No, I don't. Oh yeah, true.
Like
That's
everybody
true.
was showing pictures and everything. I had one.
So, like, when you go in combat, do you be like, yo, can you hold my
I
purse
This
real
don't.
nigga's
quick?
I
Like,
don't. I
crazy.
don't go to combat, and you don't just go into combat. I don't know who told you that stupid shit.
okay, I'm just asking. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
they can
about,
just fly drones now
so you
without even walking
so just
into
this
No,
right
it.
that's
here.
not. That's also
What are
not
you
how that works. You
told?
don't just
This
fly
is my
drones.
father
Where's
right
that
That's not
at,
how that
here.
works.
Logo?
They
That's
can
my
just
dad. That's
blow
my
up
dad.
something
Where
that's
in
sitting on
Louisiana?
at home on the
No,
couch.
Mississippi. My dad
That's
from
also
Mississippi.
not how that works
Mississippi.
either.
Yeah.
Oh, who was that?
That's my dad.
Dang, big.
I know he's
Dang,
6'9". He's 6'9".
dang,
Damn,
daddy.
nigga, 6'9".
First of all, first of all,
How tall are you, Ogun? Ogun, how tall are you?
When you find out
I'm a
Nico
little
want
bit
to
over
be
six
your
feet, man.
stepmama.
I'm the run
I'm
of my family.
6'4", but
Yeah, my
You
little
like,
brother.
boy?
Yeah, my little brother
I
6'4".
used to,
Yeah, I'm like 6'1", man. So I'm the run of my family.
yeah, my dad like 6'1", but
Yeah, man. Sometimes it happen like that, man. But yeah,
yeah.
so
What do you know about my passion?
I say my mama, man, real quick.
Have y'all ever seen that movie about that lady, that white tea lady that was raping that black slave? Um
No, I just thought that
okay.
was.
It is, I don't know, I could not find the it was a man, the movie is horrible, but she was literally going raping this man every time her husband went off. And I could not find that movie for nothing. I mean, it was like an old school movie, but
I see.
she ended up getting caught, and he said she told her husband he raped her, and of course y'all know what happened to him.
Yep, yep,
Yeah.
strange. Yep, strange fruited. All right, hold on. Put it right there. That's my mama, no. That's my mama right there.
We
Where?
can't see nothing.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Man, y'all gotta
She
see the
look,
picture without the glasses,
she
man.
look like she could be a part of my
They
family.
nice though. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, she's nice looking. Aw.
He said, "Get my dumb
She
ass."
look like one of
She's
my
so
aunts.
pretty.
All right.
I got mad aunts that look like that. That's crazy. That shit just sent chills through my body just now.
What did you do?
So my ex grandma. What they at though? Oh, what they at? Oh, what they at? Oh, what they at
That's all
though?
you light skinned. Okay.
Yeah, but you saw that's my biological dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that
no, I
means,
got you. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think you mix.
man, that means, bro, that was. I don't know how that worked. I look like him mostly, but damn, man, like for a while, man, that light skin was getting on me,
Your
man.
mom don't look mixed though.
I mean, she like a shade. She like a shade from. She like a shade from that big dog. she like a shade
They
from
come
Big.
in all colors.
Apparently,
I don't know.
I'm so glad I wasn't born no light skin.
First of all, don't be like that. Don't be like that. That's my grandma.
Is
Shit, you missing out.
is that lady a
Okay.
nurse?
No, I would not. She's not a nurse.
Mommy, I mean, does she look like a
Okay.
how
No,
us nurses look like? We just tired of
don't
this.
look mixed to me. I don't know.
Well, they do say. I mean, DNA shows it. I do have Native ancestry, so
Of
like,
course it's gonna say that.
I mean, obviously,
It don't say it for everybody.
yeah.
It's gonna say it from majority of y'all know. And it's
I'm
gonna say
saying.
you from Nigeria too. From Sierra Leone. And you might have came a little bit from Madagascar. This shit is crazy. Or the Iberian Peninsula.
Yeah, you do realize some people from there was a part of the transatlantic
Yeah, I
slave trade.
know. I get they got a whole fifth in there. I'm not saying nobody came from over there. The stories is crazy. I'm
Even some
sorry.
people with South African and East African genetics as well.
But bro,
Yeah.
is the story crazy to you because it don't seem real, or it's just you can't believe it?
Bro, some niggas
Now, how
was
come it's only
not
our
sitting on
DNA
those
test that's
sailboats going back
under?
and forth like that, bro.
How is it only African American
Shitting,
DNA that's under
pissing, throwing up
investigation?
menstrual blood. Man, they didn't have no water, no food like that. Let's be for real. The captains barely had food and water. You go, man, this shit doesn't make no sense. Talking about sharks is following the ships and this shit and that.
You said
Man,
what? Say that last part again.
sharks is following the
Sharks was falling
ships.
for a reason. The shark was falling for a reason
Yeah,
because
you believe that.
You
sometimes
said
push.
sharks was falling on the
Yeah,
ship.
sharks
Yeah, I
follow
don't
ships
believe none of that
sometimes.
shit. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, sharks follow
I
ships
mean, but
sometimes because
that's
Oh, you
because
said follow
they weren't
ships. I'm thinking you saying
surviving.
Following.
fall on ships.
No, following.
Yeah,
When I said
that's what
following them,
that's
that's because they
that's
were
Of
going
course,
literally.
that's what
overboard,
they said.
though,
But
right?
okay,
Hold on, Paragon. You ever been fishing?
bro.
All right, bro. Go on a little
the
ass
thing,
boat, right? Go in
the
the
lady
ocean,
that I
right?
just showed.
And
No,
just throw mad food for the fish. You gonna
He
see
said
them
no.
bitches following you, bro.
y'all niggas is not in the Atlantic
Yo,
throwing
I'm
out
not
no
gonna lie.
fish.
You
Yeah, that's
foolish, yo.
He said
Nah, bro,
no.
you foolish to believe that they didn't went 30,000 times back and
I
forth.
see an engine.
Nigga, it's 30,000 times between mad different countries, not just
so
one,
so
I don't
not just
care.
one
I
person.
don't care where
so
it was
Paragon,
to. I don't care if it's to
so
Antarctica,
Paragon,
Greenland. I don't care.
so
All right,
I
Paragon.
don't
bro.
believe
There
it. I
there is a
don't.
registered.
If they were, then damn, what does that say? Like,
What do you mean? Like,
That
what does
them
that say?
niggas is
what
the
does that say
most
about the people
evil
that's letting that
niggas.
happen? The
What does that
warriors,
say?
like these
That they the
Zulu
most evil
warriors,
niggas
What
in
does
the
it say
world.
Nigeria,
about who?
That's
Congolese,
what it says.
Cameroon warriors.
Wait,
This
hold on,
shit
hold on.
It
crazy.
says
Let him
that they
finish.
They
evil as
couldn't
fuck.
even go in the
Let,
interior
let Paragon
until the
finish.
late 1800s, but they was able to do all this. I don't believe that
Wait,
shit.
say it again.
Nigga,
I
they
missed
did it.
what you said earlier.
But when was the first time they finally went into the interior
Interior.
of
Of
Africa?
Africa.
The first time they went?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Honestly,
they
I don't know
didn't.
that part, bro. I know that the first time they did slave trade was the Arab slave trade. But I know that we've been trading with the Arabs and the white people for a long time before they ever did what they did.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's true. Again,
That's cool, but
but
crossing the
They
Atlantic
had no
with
government.
no
no,
water,
no, 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 no,
Yes.
no. But
So
pecan.
it's the crossing the Atlantic part that's hard for you
that's
to believe.
crazy. And then then I hear people try to use, well, how'd the pilgrims do? Yeah, they did it. If they did it, but they didn't do it with all them slaves and do it 30,000 times.
But okay.
Shit
For
is
instance,
I mean,
crazy.
there was a lot of
there
going
was a
back and
dude
forth though.
How do
With
you
between the
know?
white tees.
because we have
They
so
documented
Thomas
a lot
You
of
Carter.
got
it.
video?
Of course, we don't have
I mean,
video. Come on,
Okay, well,
Paragon,
Paragon.
look
y'all,
at
y'all
That's
fuck
like
with documents when it comes to
that's like
that,
the
but y'all don't
camera.
fuck
No,
with
no,
it
no,
when it
no, no,
comes to
no.
your
We have
family.
people in the
All right.
document. So okay,
whoa,
fine.
but
Who?
the thing
What
about
people
the
you got?
documents,
So
hold on,
for
Okun,
instance,
hold on. Because the thing about the documents though, Paragon, is most of us when we show our documents, it all just says Negro or Black. I haven't seen anyone show a census with an eye on it. You know what I mean? So like the same way that we can't say that I can't show you an ancestor that says African on my
Mm-hmm.
census records personally, but a lot of you guys can't show anything that says Indian either. Like we kind of at like there's kind of an impasse at that point, right? Like
But I get you, but
so it's like
majority of
it's
us are
hard for
That's
me to
not
saying,
say like,
right.
oh, you don't believe the documents.
but we have
No,
a
So
we
do
got
reason
you
for
have?
family
I've
this.
on
never
the
seen one
rolls.
personally. I've never seen one personally that's got the eyes in it. The people that I've seen who's got family on the rolls, like those people are related to the quote unquote Siberians. Like
Reclassification.
I've never seen. I'm just saying, like I've never seen a black Indian show me a census with their ancestor with an eye on it for Indian.
yeah, they always say
Well,
reclassification.
even if it wasn't like that, we were here. We could prove
How do
we're
you?
here.
Okay. But
You
pecan,
guys
Yeah.
can't prove we
like
were ever there.
the documents already say that y'all weren't here before, though. People that
No,
Europeans
they
that came
don't.
here. They
Okay,
seen
so if
white.
I show you the allegory of the continents of them
Wait, wait.
describing us and showing us the images, then
Hey,
what are you gonna say? Then you're gonna
if you
say
want to use
what?
Verrazano, if
No,
Verrazano is
let's look at the depictions. Let's look at
yeah,
the
no, we're
actual
not doing lookership.
drawings.
We're not doing lookership.
Make
We're
You
sure the
see what I'm
artist
Hold
saying?
on.
What
actually
the fuck are you
make
talking
sure the
about? I'm not
artist
They
doing
actually
that.
stepped foot in
depicted them look
America.
like Negroes. The artifacts look like Negroes. They depicted them look like
It's
Negroes, and they
crazy.
said they
no,
seen
we
Negroes,
know
but they
if
The
not
they
wasn't no
also
depiction of
Negroes.
use
them
that
was
dark
not
skin.
Negroes. Why are you
You
lying?
If
Yes,
they
it
don't
if
take
they
the
was.
Hold on
No,
if
it
real
words.
was
they
quick.
are
not.
going to
Stop
use
Hold
lying.
on,
that dark
hold on
skin
real
is
quick.
not
Make
only
sure the
in
artist
Africa,
actually stepped
then
foot in
we have to use
America.
the
The
concept
artist that
that big
depict them,
lips
make sure
aren't
they
just
step foot in
African
America.
either.
That
I
too.
never said he did, but I'm just saying, use common sense. If they said they
If
seen
he never
Negroes, they
stepped foot
drew
in America, we
Negroes,
don't
and the
need no source
artifact
from
are
that person.
So
Negroes.
We don't need no source from
No,
that person. Whoever never
he got his
never stepped
information
foot.
for
No, we
somebody who
don't.
went
we
to
know
America though.
at that time period that they used the word Negro for basically anybody that was darker than them.
And they
If you were
also drew them.
yes,
Wait,
they
hold on,
did, and they
Echo.
display.
Ogon, you
Got
got
an
an echo,
echo.
Ogon.
Can y'all hear
What's
me?
more important than
They
them showing their drawings from them at
they
the time?
also wrote an olive
Man, you
skin
keep
little.
talking about words, words. Let's see what they drew. Let's see
What are we
what they
talking about?
depict. Let's see that.
Lookership. We
Yeah, okay.
literally
Well, you're
just
reading some words that somebody could have revised.
they didn't revise. This
How do
is
you know?
because one, let's say Verrazano, for instance, it's in Tuscany. It's in Tuscany Italian. It's in French, and it's
I've seen
also in
people get
English.
served with
So
this
that's
so
three
many
languages.
times.
It's just not changed, and no
But that's
description.
one
And
explorer. What is you
again,
talking about? It was several explorers.
even pre Columbus again. No, not pre Columbus, but like pre
Example.
Columbus. We just agreed that they were dealing with Africans prior
Oh,
to
thank you.
colonization. Again, the Spanish knew very well who Africans were because some of the Moors that occupied the
Hey,
Iberian Peninsula
well,
were
check this
actually
out,
Africans.
Goo.
But
Oh, you say you're
but
not
what
doing
about
liquor shit.
Eurasia? They was dealing with Asia too.
Of
So
course,
why they
Exactly.
didn't describe these
Turkish
people as
people. Of
Tartars?
course,
They
Turkish
did.
people.
They did. What
Yes,
is
they
the
did.
account with Barrett with Verrazano? He said they look like the Orientals.
Oh yeah,
That's
they look
one of
Exactly.
count. What about the other
Oh yeah,
25
we've
people
seen
who
that
came and
before.
said
Yeah.
they seen Negroes or dark
Orientals.
They
skinned black
never
people?
said that they seen Negroes or dark skinned black people. Why are you lying?
Yes, they did.
Like
They
No,
said
no.
dark
They
skinned
I
the
hate
people.
when we talk
words.
about these
The,
subjects and y'all get to lying. They never
How
said
the
they
many
seen
times you
Well,
have
Negroes,
to
that's
black
see the
cool.
people.
Then.
They
sources?
never
Yes, they
said that.
did.
the source literally says not unlike an
What the
Ethiopian.
fuck?
Ethiopia. That
No,
does
it
not
don't.
mean that
It
it's
said
darker than Ethiopian. That's not. It means
It's all good,
African.
bro.
It was
Y'all
a
just want to
common.
stay
It
dumb.
was a common term at that time period to measure darkness by what they knew, what they only knew. Again, they say this. They
but
say
they
this.
knew. So you think they on Asia continent and they never seen a dark skinned Asian?
Of course, the Orientals. If you go into the old word of Orientals, included people from, let's say, from Egypt and the Turks, who are them also, like Turkish people are Asian. That's one of those things. Arabic people, technically, if you want to look at it, the Middle
We'll just
East
hit y'all
is
with the
Western
classic.
Asia.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are
Again,
because
Asian.
the
They
but
Ottoman
definitely Asian.
Empire was in Asia.
but
I'm
they
gonna just
also
hit
knew
y'all with the
they
classic.
also knew about let's say Chinese. Look, Cenarian was a word that they used in Verrazano. Cenarian would be closer to like people would like the Han Chinese.
Yep,
Again,
Oriental
Marco
Scenario. They
Polo,
made sure to
Marco
say
Polo.
that.
They knew
Oriental
about Marco
Scenario.
Polo. So again, they knew these from the
Well, who
annals of
was
Marco
this?
Polo. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, it's
The
the
people they seen when they
1798
came
Emblem of
here.
America.
Okay, I am not arguing that
Do
dark
you,
skin is again.
do you know where that? Do you know
No,
where that's
that's
from?
not
Paragon.
dark skin.
Wait, Paragon. Do you know where that's from? That book that's
Yes,
from?
yes.
What's the name of it?
The
It's in the British
allegory.
Museum. No, that's not the
What's it
allegory.
called?
That's in the British Museum, right
What
there.
is the emblem?
The Emblem of
It's
America.
called the book is called An Emblem of America.
No,
Yeah,
this in the
1798.
museum.
The allegory of kindness describes shows the African
Is
shows.
this the one that the guy from the Netherlands wrote and sent back to the king of the Netherlands?
What year? 1798 or before that? I don't know.
17 something, I think. Well, what's the name of this one
Are
is
you
called An
guys going to
Emblem of
try to say
America, though?
that Europeans had not seen what they look like and just drew
No, I'm just
so-called black
asking you
people?
what's the name of the
Because that's
book
what
so I
people
can
like to
look at the
do.
photos. I just want to see the. I want to
Just type
know
it
the
in.
name of the
Type in
book.
the Emblem of
Just
America. You can
screenshot
look
the
up
screenshot
anyone.
that picture and put it in ChatGPT.
Just look up Emblem of America, 1798.
Niggas gotta use. That's crazy.
Nigga, Nigga,
exactly.
what do you mean we gotta use Chat GBT? Nigga, you're showing a picture. He asks you where the fucking picture is. You can't tell him. So take a
But
fucking screenshot, put it in Chat
listen,
GBT, find out.
then watch when he
I
finds
thought
out.
you was
Then
talking about
what do
for
you gonna
looker
say?
shit.
Hey, ugly. You know how you
Nigga,
study?
this is not even a black person.
You know how you
Uh,
really into Tartanian? Is that how
It was
you call it?
reclassified as black.
but,
Do you call it Tartanian?
I'm into the buildings. I don't necessarily
Okay,
call it
so
that, but I
look,
do for
this
like a
is
lack of a
guy.
better term.
This is Indian guy. His name is Vashnu. Vashnu. He's on YouTube, and he showed these wonderful structures in India that like
Hmm.
the writings on the I don't know if you call it the hieroglyphics or something. It's like
Yeah.
how you're talking about like Sartanian stuff. They even think they see a bicycle. It's a drawing of a bicycle. I think something even that looked like an
Yeah.
airplane. His name is Vashnu. He's Indian.
Oh, I see him. He talks like, and you know, and
Yeah,
I've seen
yeah,
him.
man. That
The
stuff
little
that
chunky dude. I be
yeah,
watching his videos.
yeah, man. That stuff
Hey,
be tripping me out.
those are some nice ones, huh? Over
Man,
there,
are
For
y'all
man.
believing? Are
They
real.
y'all
might have the
believing
best
everything that
ones.
person putting out?
It's crazy. No, these are
No, he's
documented
talking about actual
historical
buildings.
buildings
Okay, so
that
wait,
that
wait, wait,
people
wait, wait. So P
seeing.
game, the
So you
Egypt.
telling me
We
something
go.
that was built on that was on a building and modern day technology?
No, I
That's
think
what
that's
you
Bikes
basing
is
that off?
old,
older
man.
stuff.
All this stuff is
So,
old.
It's
so P
left up
game.
Technology
to
is
your
old.
interpretation, but the stuff is carbon dated. Like it's facts. Like
We're
these are
going
old
to a different tangent,
buildings.
but if you want to look at India, if you want to look at India alone, they have in their mythology. If you want to look at their gods, you want to look at Hinduism. They have stories
Vishnu?
about flying machines, chariots,
Yeah,
horses.
for sure.
If you
So
want
did
to
the
look at that,
Mayans.
Oh, who is that?
That's
um,
my Uncle Steve. I know I'm late to the picture party. I had to
Man, the
find my
picture party
pictures.
over, man.
He's
But
you good,
fine.
respect,
Well, I'm
man.
gonna flash them anyway while
you
y'all
good, you
talk.
Oh
good,
yeah,
Don't let me
that's
don't
a
let me
you good,
don't let
punk.
me
mm,
distract y'all.
You good, punk. I missed that time period, man.
He was red. They did
Well, yeah,
think he was
hey,
half Indian.
many of
'Cause
us
I
he was
bet
are.
they
and
did.
he was an alcoholic and he was wild.
Yeah, wow, boy, Mississippi boy
He
from
Wait,
was
what?
wild
That
for he
wild
shot at the
engine.
police. He was wild for real. He shot at the police and
He's a
everything.
proto chief
Yeah.
keef.
What you was saying, Ogun, about their
Yeah, that
mythology?
work, I bet.
so in Hinduism, if you go in like the Upanishads, if you read those books and things like that, because Sanskrit is like if you look at the writing, Sanskrit is a very old writing system. They have stories in their thing about flying chariots, certain things, concepts that are weird to see from a group, what we might say an older culture. So they have a lot of that stuff right there. They also have found evidence in that particular area about what they think may have been signs of radiation. So there's a glass. The glass only happens due to radiation. And they have a lot of gods. If you look at, I think it's like maybe 330,000 gods in Hinduism completely. If you look at it and want to think about it, that may not be gods per se. That may be a population. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm.
just a way to think. It's just a way to think about that.
So
But
they
Mm.
like the birth of Tartanian. That
that's a tangent. That's just a tangent. So you really can't, you know what I'm saying? You really can't go on that one. But, you know, just a tangent on that one.
mm.
And bikes is oh man. People think bikes is invented in the
What's one
1800s.
of the guys Vishnu always talk
Crazy.
about? I think
They
it's
try to get a
Vishnu?
balance. They try to get a
yeah,
balance.
it's a guy he's always talking about. Dang. Is it Shiva? I think it's
Shiva, yeah.
Shiva.
Yeah.
And
Shiva.
Vishnu.
Shiva.
Yeah. Shiva and Vishnu and
And blue.
Brahma and all them right there.
Brahma, yeah.
But they, you know what I'm saying? But they also have other, you know, like Indra. They also have other deities that are smaller, like other manifestations,
Hey,
avatars
they did it the best.
of Vishnu.
India, like with
Man, the
their,
Taj
if you study,
Mahal
you
is
know,
one of them.
multiple things, whatever, you'll see that their system is pretty cold. Like, but
I'm not
probably
sure
not
what's
to
it.
y'all, but
How
you
cool is
know,
that?
the people that
The,
study flat Earth and all that,
the
it's
Taj
easy.
Mahal is one of them.
Pumpkin, who is that?
Oh,
That's
flatters.
made.
Who is that?
Yeah, flat Earth is easy to.
That's me. I'm showing my pictures
Oh, you,
now.
boy, you stayed back in the day too, boy. I tell you the truth right there.
Okay, victims.
You're at 1990.
Aw, pumpkin.
So Pumpkin out here, you know what I'm saying? You
Hey, Pumpkin, we see you.
Pumpkin was tripping at school.
Pumpkin like them dog dudes back in the day, man. Look at that, look at that.
Big engine.
Looking very,
Big
he's
Oh,
looking
engine.
look
very
at oh,
indigenous.
they look
Yeah.
like Africans, huh? Right there.
Big
This one that this my cousin that said she Indian that night. That's Dee Dee.
Boy, I missed that.
Hmm.
That's
That
them.
hairstyle was there back in the day, man.
Oh, that's an African hairstyle right there.
First of all,
Mhm.
come on.
They not Africans.
Well, that
I
look
know
good
they
though.
not.
Pumpkin,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
But,
hungry right now, Pumpkin. We
oh,
I'm,
I got too much right
I
now.
know. I ate this yesterday.
I'm hating everything about that. Me not getting up here. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to get anything
I
like that
had
up here.
crawfish and shrimp mix. I had sausage, corn,
Ooh-wee.
egg. The egg was overdone for me, but yeah.
Mm.
Let me tell you how I feel about you night and day.
Y'all seen
Paragon,
all them?
I looked at that photo that you guys had, but it said it was from an allegorical book. But I did find somebody who actually like went to Dutch Brazil and they like painted people.
Oh
Like
yeah.
we can look at the
Look
yeah.
up the
Let's see.
allegory
Have
of
you guys ever heard
Congo.
of Albert Eckhout?
But even if we go to
Do you guys know
Suriname,
who that
Just
is?
just look up the
Albert.
allegory of Congo too. But yeah, show that
I do,
too.
but the problem with the allegory thing, right, is that they're allegorical, that they're not depictions of actual people. It's just kind of like fan
Wow.
It's
art, so it's
not
not
real.
really.
So
That's true. I
wow.
mean, that's
Not
what
real,
allegory.
Paragon.
That's literally what
Wow.
allegory means, though, Paragon.
But what about their own depictions of
That's what
themselves?
allegorical
Because I'm
means.
not gonna
So
lie, you
so
said it
so
so
they just
many
But hold
made them
times.
on,
I
what
had to
different.
about
look it
the
up. I'm like,
artifacts?
this
They
nigga
own
tripping.
depictions.
Soul food. So this guy right here, he actually went to Dutch Brazil
And I
and he
told you you were gonna
painted
say
people
that,
that were
dude.
there in the 1600s. You said you told him I was gonna say what?
I said, "Oh, let me guess. You're going to say that the European just made it up. They were just thinking, like, hey, they look like
I didn't
Black
say they made
Americans.
it up.
We're going to make the
So
Indians
here's
look
the
like
thing.
Black Americans over there. We're going to
So
make the Africans
Paragon,
look a certain way, and we're going to make
Paragon,
the
before you
Asians look
don't
like
crash out, bro.
crash
Paragon.
out.
What I'm
You
saying
better have some
is there's a
discernment.
difference. There's a difference between an allegorical artwork
Uh
and
huh.
an actual portrait, right? So we just have to make
Yeah.
that distinction. So what I'm gonna show you guys might think that these guys look black. You don't know what I'm about to show you. All I'm saying is this person went to Brazil and he actually painted actual people. So allegorical things are people just like making images. Like that was a very famous art style back then that they were.
Uh huh.
You got to know what allegorical
But
means.
they just
I don't
chose
know
Black
what to tell you.
Americans to dress like the Indians, though.
All right, but do you know what
No, no,
allegory
no,
means, Paragon?
no. That's like. Do you know what allegory
Yes,
means? Like,
but did you not just hear what I
so why
said?
would you think that
But
that's
why would they make them
yeah?
up just looking like that in
What
that
do you
fashion?
mean?
That's a good
Back
question.
then, you acting like they
That's
were
I
the
think that's a
greatest
fair
artists,
question.
and they
What,
barely seen
bro? What
these
are you talking
people.
about? There were way greater artists back
I'm
then.
saying that they
All
barely
right, well let's
seen
just look
some
at
of
the
the
people
people
that
that
How
this
they
do
guy's
you
knew.
know
made.
what they
Here you go,
seen, Black?
Paragon.
All right, bro.
Here you
No,
go.
Black. How do you know what they
This is
seen? You gonna say what they barely
these are the
seen? How do
Tupi
you know?
tribe. This is
That's
the
not true.
Tupi
But they were
tribe
already
right here
bringing back
from
How the
Brazil.
indigenous.
fuck? How the
They were
fuck did
bringing back the indigenous people in the 1493,
Shut the hell
whatever it
up.
was.
Shut up.
Wait, hold on. This is the Tupi tribe that this guy painted in the 1600s. You know,
Man,
some people might say that these people
that's
look black. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know, but that seems
they
We're
kind of
gonna keep
definitely not
revised.
black. Those are
we're gonna keep
Asiatic
going.
motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, that seems kind of revised. Yeah,
So
I don't
here's
know.
another
There's
person.
one.
I think I've seen some of you guys use this image before,
Yeah,
but this guy's
definitely
listed
seen
as
it.
an
Yeah,
African
African
man.
man. Of course. Yeah, that's revised
Portrait
bullshit.
of
I'm not looking
I'm
at
not
that.
gonna lie, bro.
this is not
It
revised,
wouldn't matter
bro.
what
There
it said
you.
on
Like
it. It
I
wouldn't
feel
matter
Oh,
what
like
it
look, there
Soul
you
said.
Food
go.
is
Well,
actually
no,
showing.
it
There you
ain't.
Here's the
go.
That's
There you
American one
go.
right here.
There you
that's
go,
one that's
one.
been
There you go.
used.
The
That's one that's
fuck?
been
Get
used.
them
But
titties off the screen real quick,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. You can't get in
Oh,
trouble
my
for
bad.
this.
My bad. So I
oh,
mean,
okay.
you know,
Oh yeah, there's the
I think the
conquistadors
It's
or
all
Kingdom
Congo
of
man.
Congo.
tribes.
Yeah, really conquistadors.
Like,
Yeah,
come on, man.
I think the thing though
Nigga
is like
said
when
the
you
real
look at these art
conquistadors.
forms,
they are.
So you,
you can kind of tell
there's
like,
no point
but
even
you can
talking
kind of
about
tell
that. I don't
Yeah,
how
understand.
they hold on,
I
Black, hold
believe
on.
You
that
never even
shit
studied the
too, though.
conquistadors, Black.
I
What are you
never
talking
studied the
about?
conquistadors.
I don't think so.
Like, y'all niggas be funny as hell when y'all tell a nigga, yeah, you ain't study that.
This is
Nigga,
what you do all the
what are
time.
you talking about? No, I
This
never
is
told. No,
you
that's the
didn't even
thing.
you
That's
didn't
the
even
difference between
know
me and
what
y'all.
islands were in the
I
Caribbean.
never
You
tell y'all that y'all
Jamaican,
didn't study
Black.
some shit. I just say that y'all
Well,
are wrong.
I still just put
That's
that
it.
on you right now. So fuck it, Black.
You
You know,
said what?
I said I just put that on you. So fuck it, whatever. Move on. Let's move on.
Here's a
Come
mulatto
on,
man
bro.
right here.
There go
And then
Tree
OG.
God.
You know what, OG? I ain't gonna sit there.
Oh, sorry, I keep showing that Black lady,
Seen
but
that
I
one
don't mean
throwing
to do it.
a that one. I'm not gonna lie, that one with the bitty titties. She's throwing me off because it clearly says American woman, and she kind of looking like that African man. Not gonna lie.
So I just looked at it on the
Yeah,
side. So check
y'all
this
some
out. Like
colorist motherfuckers.
the one for the American woman. Hey, Black, hold on. Before you guys just keep going back and forth,
Before
it's
you
not
crash
really
out,
doing
Black.
anything. But so
Just cover up
the
the titties
American
and
woman
cover
though, the
over
thing is that
the description.
they actually depict her. This is with African garb apparently. apparently. Sorry, I can't zoom it. But the hat is apparently supposed to be an African hat. So I
Oh
think
my
she's like,
god.
maybe she was an African that was born on the continent, like born here in America.
That's
Of
crazy. Y'all don't
course,
do
right?
What?
anything not
That's
to
what it
say
says.
That,
It
that's
African.
says
that's
it says
African
it.
garb right there. So you know
Hold
you
on.
look.
Let
Black
me
man don't
pull
got
that
no
Wait,
up.
wait,
garb
show
like that
her,
today.
It
show the
explains
hat,
everything.
show
It
the
The hat
explains
hat
actually,
everything. Hold on.
again.
the hat actually
Don't
is. The hat
Hold
actually
on.
is
don't
African.
show
So
the hat
there's a.
again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Can you
You're
guys
not
see that?
even.
I'm trying
You're
not
not
to
even
show that.
3,000 on that. That's actually it.
Hold
Actually is
on.
African hat.
Okay. Yeah.
Saw the bottom of the
Whatever.
So
It
picture. It
says
so
says
American
and then
though.
you see like the fruit and stuff like that. So I'll
It says
they have
American
descriptions
woman.
for each of these.
So hold on.
yeah.
So it
They
says
have
African man, but
Paragon.
American woman.
Relax, bro. Let me just present, bro.
Bro,
Chill.
shut the
So let
fuck up, no. I'm not trying to do
so
that while
bro,
you
chill, Paragon. You
come
getting upset?
on,
Don't
man. Just
relax.
chill. No.
Okay, now you got to make fun of the way I talk because I'm just presenting.
No,
But let me
that's not
present.
what I was doing.
So
But I was
so
partially,
so
but
uh so let me just let me present. You can make fun of me all you want
no, I
after this.
don't want to
I don't
make
care.
fun of you.
Uh, but
I just
just what
want
you're
you to be
doing. So
real for once.
let me just finish.
Can you be real
I'm
for
being
once?
real. So
Why don't you believe in what
let
your
me
grandma
explain
told
what
you?
I.
Hold on.
Oh
You
my
telling
God,
him to be
Paragon. Let me
real, but
finish
y'all
talking.
can't be real not one time in this motherfucker?
Like you still
All
new
the
to
time.
TikTok
What
though.
is you
Nigga said
talking
I'm new to
about?
Okay,
TikTok.
so I'm gonna
Y'all
hold
are
on.
new
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
information that y'all even
Pumpkin. Let
Yeah,
me get a
presenting.
you are
showtime or
new to
something,
the
What are you
Pumpkin.
talking
information.
about? Nigga, I've been on TikTok for 5 years. I
No,
just
I know.
started
Well, you
finding you
new.
niggas a couple months ago.
Yeah, you new over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yeah, I
same,
just
same.
came on TikTok.
No, I'm turning.
I just need 1 second. Just let me talk. So these actually have all descriptions. So I'll pull up the descriptions. But for that lady, it did say that she had like African stuff with her. So I'll pull that up. But there are actual, you can click through these and see what the dude wrote about him. So this was a book that this guy went to Dutch Brazil and he painted all these people, and then he presented this to the king of the Netherlands in the 1600s. So I'll get that. That's all I wanted to say.
You got me fucked up.
That was a black indigenous person. They gonna try to Africanize
She
her.
got an African hat, so she African.
That's what the shit says. What do you want me to do?
They
That's what the
kept
guy
their
wrote.
lineage. They kept their
But
African
that
cultural
still would
continuity going
mean
on,
that's what they see when
but
they
Well,
got
nobody
there,
they
else
did
right?
did
keep it
though.
in Brazil.
No,
They
that's
did keep it in
not. That's
Brazil.
not.
Yes,
That's not what that means.
they did
So,
keep some of their heritage in Brazil.
Well, what year was this?
it's 1641 on the portrait.
Can you write?
It's from
1641 Paragon.
1641.
Can
So
you
why
write
would
that
they
book?
label it an African
Can you
if
write
it's
that
Yeah,
book in the chat?
1641?
exactly.
Because she was born in America.
But
Oh,
it's
but no,
1641. Africa wasn't even called Africa.
boom.
What?
Africa wasn't called Africa in 1641.
Jesus.
Only the
What?
top, right?
Yes, it was only that Roman little province.
Oh my God.
See that shit revised, man. I don't know, man.
Hey, they should bring back In Living Color.
I'm trying to buy this
In
book.
That
I'll
should
see
be
if I
my
can
living,
find like a
favorite.
to
first edition
do
of it.
what you want.
I do. In Living Color.
Mm, mm, mm,
Mm-mm-mm.
mm. That's sick.
But I mean,
Fire
also these are the
Montevideo.
Dutch.
Let me tell you
Why
something.
would the Dutch lie about that though, Paragon? Like, what do the Dutch have to
They
gain
lied
Bro,
from
everywhere they
lying
everybody
about?
went.
lied.
Hold on. So
But why would
every
they lie to
single one of
benefit
them lied.
American Indians?
Not everyone, but a lot lied
No,
too.
so all the white people didn't lie.
I didn't say that. That's what y'all believe more than
I
No,
just
anything.
that's
think
what
it's
you just
No,
unfair.
you
you
just said
guys
Hold
say
all of
on.
them
that.
didn't lie.
No, you
I
guys
just
say
think
that.
it's
You just
unfair
said it.
that I
No, I
just
said a
think it's
lot of them did.
unfair. I
Hey,
just
but
think
we're
it's
not gonna
So
get.
that
We're
unfair
not
means
gonna
some
get
of them
that.
didn't.
Hey, but you gotta
when
understand,
you
right?
guys see a
Africa,
dark
the
skinned
continent,
dude.
had that name in the 1500s. I just want to point that out. Like the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
entire
think it's
landmass was
weird.
called Africa in the 1500s.
I just think it's weird when you see a
That's
dark skinned
debatable.
That's
phenotype, like as far as the skin, you know what I'm saying? Because, and then like the lighter indigenous people go crazy, and the black people go crazy. Oh no, they're too dark. They're too dark. They're African. They're not. You know what I'm saying? I think that's unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? Um, to have
Exactly,
that
right?
type of.
But they show us dark ass pictures of so called black indigenous, but they always claim all these light skinned motherfuckers. I know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm
I always
saying
say
even
that.
for the
Yep.
whitey presenting natives, we don't have that knee jerk reaction to say, oh no, they're not indigenous. We kind of like accept it. Like I'm just saying, like
Talking to
when
you,
he
black.
showed, yeah, like when he showed that picture, it clearly said American, right? And I'm not a
Who
person
claimed
to
her
say.
as nobody claimed her.
Y'all let Meek
We
at
claimed
least
the
be
African
trying
man.
though.
Okay, so
I
I
give
got
her that.
the
She
I
be
We
got the
claimed
calling
the
for that.
and I actually
Yeah.
agree
might
with
be a
Nika.
little
Wait,
African
hold on, hold on.
descent. But she
Wait,
be
hold
calling
on.
it
So
fair though.
I actually agree with Nika, but I found a description. So this says while the attributes, the hat and basket specifically
Yeah, I don't.
of the woman and child demonstrate their African identity, the
Of
figure
course
wears
it says
ornaments
that.
and are located within a landscape that are both recognizably indigenous. Thus, as Brennan argues, the cultural identity portrayed in the woman and child is the idea of fixed ethnic boundaries. So they're saying that she's mixed, that she's African and indigenous.
So what'd you say
But
about
they was there
that?
before they got there.
What?
I'm just saying about
That's
that
not
painting, Sofu.
before.
I'm
This
just talking
isn't
about
before
that
they
painting.
got there.
Well,
Was
what
they
people,
there
what
before they
continent are
got
we talking
there?
about?
I'm
No,
just
that's
talking
not
about
what it
the
says,
specific
soul food.
painting, dude. I'm just talking about the painting.
Oh,
It's
so
just
they
showing
was
that
already labeling her as an
they're
American woman
So
back
it's
then.
saying that
She's
it seems like
mixed.
this lady
Okay.
was a so she would be American by that standard
Oh,
right,
because
in sixteen
she is
something.
both African and indigenous. So they're
right.
saying like these
Wait,
people were mixing at that time.
Oh,
So
they called an
that's a
African indigenous mixed person in the
Doom.
1600s an
Doom, you talking
American
about?
no.
woman.
I'm
I got
Right.
saying
you.
African
I got
Doom,
indigenous.
you
you.
talking about like the
I
That's
didn't
symbol?
say
crazy.
Paragon.
They
Paragon.
gave
I
her
didn't
they
say
gave her
that,
rights
Paragon.
at that
But they
time.
had
Paragon.
a
I
term for
literally did not say
mulatto
that. Why
already.
are you
But they
making
already
words,
had
Paragon?
They had
mulatto though,
mestizo.
brother.
They had
Mulatto was
mestizo.
used for
You
black
guys
and
are
white
literally
Irish
putting
men.
words in
That's
my
That's
Not
mouth.
not
in the
all. That's not all
1600s.
true,
Not in
Stan.
the
on that picture
1600s.
specifically. On that picture
They definitely
specifically.
did.
Yeah,
This is actually
so
like
but
this is
that one
incredible.
was mixed. That dark skinned woman was mixed with Afro. Get the fuck out of
I
You
here.
can
didn't.
be
No.
mixed and dark
I'm
skinned
using the
It's
word
ugly.
still an
Afro
ethnic group
Indigenous.
You
that
I did
is
not
realize
that
that,
say
is
right?
it's. I did
that is
not read the word
native to
Afro Indigenous.
African.
I'm using the
Considered
word
dark.
Afro Indigenous.
Them natives was not dark.
And you can be
Paragon.
mixed.
Y'all be
You can
looking
be
at
Yes,
pictures
mixed
they
and
too.
dark
was, bro,
skinned. You can
y'all.
be mixed and
You
dark
guys,
Yes,
this is
skinned.
like
I think
You think I
you
don't know
guys.
that?
You guys
How
are
you
getting
gonna
into
say
the
the
weeds right
natives?
now.
How they gonna say the natives wasn't dark but
So who
They
continuously
is this on
wasn't,
show
the
us
bro.
who is this
pictures
on
of
this
dark people?
that they depicted themselves? Who is
What
this?
the fuck is that?
Exactly.
We
What
These are
still
is that?
Native
doing we
Americans.
still
Give
doing look
well.
shit.
Give us the title of the
I
piece.
guarantee you, if I
You can
screenshot this and look it up,
screenshot
it's
it
gonna be
and put
some
it
No,
in
dog
just
there.
shit.
what? But how is it that I'm able to show you the title of the piece, but you aren't? Like,
Screenshot it and
why
look it
don't
up
you
because
screen
I
part
took
that
this
Bro,
part?
screenshot a
screenshot it,
long
bro, and
time
do what
ago.
y'all did. Y'all
Took it a
reverse
long time
imaging a
ago.
second ago.
Okay, okay.
Man,
I'm
I
lost.
fuck with
Are we
man,
still
my
in
nigga
like?
soul food, man.
Are we still down in Brazil or Suriname? Like, are we still
Child,
down in South America?
Nika, and the rest of y'all come.
Doing what they still in
Huh?
South America?
What are you even saying right now? I
Oh,
can't
who
even
is
hear
these?
you.
These are Siberians right here.
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you saying?
I'm trying to say
I'm
with the
saying I fuck with soul food, Cha Cha, Nika, and all like the rest of y'all cool.
thank you, ugly.
Shit, you know.
You're ugly. Oh, mom.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Imagine getting called
Mm, good
ugly every day.
Indian
It's all,
business.
yeah, fuck it, right? When you ain't ugly, it's all good, I guess. That's what somebody told me.
So they're looking at these photos. They're looking
It's
at these
kind of
photos
bad.
right
It's like,
now.
you know, you call a big dude tiny.
Yeah,
Never mind, Sterling.
I know. I know about it.
So they better pull up this stuff.
Thank you, sister.
There's a painting by European I've never seen indigenous.
Big
God, no,
screen,
no.
bro.
Oh,
Big
AI.
screen, bro.
Here go they brain.
You got them. This appears to be decorated in the black and more, which we know was used. Okay.
Yeah, with the Indian clothing, huh?
Well, what?
Go ahead, what is it?
Nigga said Indian clothing. Do you
Yes, do
realize
you not see what
that
he's
many
wearing?
people dress similar to that at the
Who?
time?
Who?
Native
Africans.
Americans.
Africans did not dress like that.
Yes, the fuck they do.
Pull
You
it
could
up
look up.
then.
You
Pull
could
it
look
up.
up old pictures of
Pull it
these
up.
white niggas in motherfucking Africa
Show me.
with motherfucking Africans that look like they could be like
Show
that's
me.
This
similar
is exactly
dressing
what
to
I
the
wanted him to
motherfucking
do.
Indians.
Listen, this is
So
exactly
what are
what
you
I wanted
talking
him to
about?
do.
Okay.
I was waiting
What
on
does
you
it
to
say?
do
What
this
does it say at the bottom? What does
because
it say
I
at the bottom?
knew exactly what you gonna do.
Hold
This
on.
how I was gonna fuck you up.
Hmm.
What's a blackamoor?
I think it's just a
Black.
term that
The Moors.
they
Yeah.
No,
just
it's
okay.
it's
So here's the thing:
Blackamore,
it's not
Blackamore, and
just
more.
Depends
It's
on the
not
they.
time frame because
The
they
Black
had
more
more
the
different
and more.
Moors that was
meanings.
in
Right.
Africa and
Well,
Okay, but
technically
again,
they're
the
people
not
from England,
synonymous.
people from
They're not
England and those
synonymous.
places right there tend to use
They
black
were
and more,
called
which pretty much
Montezuma and
everybody
more at
dark. Everybody
times.
dark at some one point. That was the reference.
Are y'all saying they weren't called Montezuma anymore?
What are you talking about, man?
So, that's really what it is. A lot of Europeans
Okay.
who had never been able to run into, again, unless you were a soldier or trader, you would never run into a lot of Africans. You
Yeah.
wouldn't have. You would have ran into a lot of people who were different looking than you anyway. So
So,
African
so this is why I tell you, bro. You gotta look. You
That's
gotta
a
actually
lie.
Hold
look at
on,
all the
yeah. I
stuff
wanted the
people pull
rest.
up,
Yeah, I
bro.
wanted the rest of the words
Doom,
later.
you're
Look,
looking at some revised paintings or something.
I'm not. These are literally from.
We'll see.
These are from the art museum. That the same one that Soul Food got them from. Just put me on the big screen.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the
yeah, I
same
read that.
artist.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Possibly.
Colonial. It says colonial era
So
stereotypes.
this
That's
this is
exactly.
from the actual artist that Soul Food just put up. I don't Agostino Brunius. So he actually depicted people of multiple races and ethnicities throughout the West Indies.
And he knew
Here
the
is how he
difference.
I mean, crap. Here is how he
There go
depicts
them
Indian
titties
people. Right.
again. What's
Sorry,
up?
my
Indians
bad.
versus black
This is how
women of
he.
color.
This is how he depicts Creole people. So this lady. These are Creoles and her black servant. So she's darker. Black kids in the back. So he actually did the whole thing. These people down here are free West Indian Dominicans. Me no
Wow.
black, me Dominican poppy.
Wow.
Right. And then this is like the whole this is just like a whole scene, I guess,
You can
from that
even
area. So
tell.
you
You can
see
even tell the way they dress that they was
yeah,
free.
you can see that that he's making a pretty clear
You think that we was
distinction
just
between the
dressing
black
brothers in
people,
America or something?
indigenous people, and white people, right? You can
Yo,
kind of
That's
bro,
see it.
hold on. So you think
You
that y'all was
believe that
just
shit?
y'all think y'all was in swaggy clothes or some shit?
Yes.
So
My
You a
here's
ancestors
fucking
were in
idiot.
all.
No,
No,
you
you're a
there.
wasn't.
fucking idiot. Just
There,
because you
there
don't
no
have no
The
there
fuck,
memory
no
of
y'all
showing
niggas
that
was in
shit.
slave clothes,
no
nigga.
no
What are
Bro,
you
no
you
time
talking
out,
about?
believe
time
in
out.
my old pictures, you
There
keep
no
seeing
well, I
niggas
mean,
difference.
just
not everyone
barefoot
wore
sitting
clothes like that,
outside
black.
eating their
So here's a guy
toenails.
right here that's swagged out right here. Is young black kid.
But was he a slave?
Obviously he gotta be, but he's probably like a servant for this guy.
Was
So
he
he
a
got a
house
nice
nigga?
probably.
Exactly. That's the only way. That's the only way you was
No,
So
dressing
no.
like that.
here's
You
some
This
That's what
man
you
is
Creoles.
believe.
so
Here's some
you can put
Creoles.
anti-black.
house with certain
Jesus
things.
Christ.
House doesn't
So
mean
here goes some. I mean, he's showing the differences. Soul food, like he's showing what black people look like. He's showing what white people look like. What Caribs look like. The whole scene.
Everybody sitting
Like
down. They
here's
What
standing
more
up.
time
depictions.
was
Like
that?
you can see here where he's making a clear distinction between the Africans, the Creoles.
That don't
You know what I'm
mean they
saying?
Africans. What time was that first picture,
So
and
they're
what
This
time
making
did
it
they
nigga
These are in
look
take
the
hate
it?
these are all in the
Africans, man.
1700s from the
even on
1700s.
same
their
painter
mirrors
that
for
You have to
some.
realize
What
all
what,
these
what time was
pictures
the
is in the
Blackamore
time
picture?
period of when they brought Africans over here.
Hold
yeah,
on.
Like
these
What
y'all
What
niggas
Blackamore
what
could
these are
picture
never
all
he
time?
from
bring
the
up
put up?
same
nothing.
guy
It
that
was
you brought up.
still
These are
Bring
from
up
the
like a
same
What
guy.
1300
period
picture,
was
y'all
that
Here you
it
niggas.
was
go.
still bringing
Blackamore
up
Same
picture?
servant.
Like y'all niggas never gonna bring up nothing
What?
from.
It says
Like, come
these are
on,
from
man.
the
No, dude. What
1700s.
time was the Blackamore picture he put up that you searched for first?
No, I
That
didn't search for
was
that. That was
the
black.
ones
That
that
was
I
black,
had,
not me.
Well, come
1700s.
on. You gonna jump to the? Let's stay on one topic
That was
first.
black. I didn't do that.
it's still
I pulled up
it
the
still
Yeah,
Augustino
but
said
guy.
y'all
That was
jumping
black. That
colonial
around
was
to
Arab.
era
everything
I
else.
think it was
stereotype.
around the same time, bro.
I never
It still
pulled
said
that up.
it still
But
said it
I
was a
mean, this is.
stereotype.
Let me
And
just
it
do
was a
mine. Then Black can do
stereotype.
his.
Toussaint Louverture, we
That's how
definitely know
Tucson look.
he knew that he was African descent.
Yeah, you could tell these
Toussaint
people
Oh,
are
he
Louverture.
knew
African,
that.
bro. Like
He
here's
put the
another
picture.
Literally.
one. So these are two Caribs, though. You can see they. Oh
You can
crap!
Well,
see
I keep
the
trying to.
color of
you
their
can't see
skin.
that.
Man, I wish I could get
There's a
Scam in here right
it's
now.
a book.
You
There's a
said
paper that
what?
puts the
I wish
there's a
Scam was in here right now since you want to talk about all that
there's a
shit.
there's a
I mean,
book
what do you got? Like,
that
this is like but this is the thing that I'm talking about, though. Is like
See, that's the thing. Ain't
you're just screenshotting
nobody
like
that you
one
could
thing, but
bring
this guy was
that's gonna
clearly
ever disprove
distincting all these
nothing.
people, though. That's the
But
problem.
what was he drawing on the other one? What was that guy that he put the picture of that soul food had
I
on
would
the
Put it
say
up.
page?
from I
Put
don't
it up.
have that one up here
Well,
exactly,
see,
but I
come
would
on,
say
let's
that
let's
that
do
one
that
is
first because you're
You
saying
talking about the one I got, or
what is
the
that?
second
he
one?
talking about the one
which
he talking about the one
oh,
soul food brought over.
the one
But
soul.
you
I
Put
would
me
Yeah,
up.
say
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at
Put me
all
up on
these
the big
you
pictures.
screen.
already pulled that out. It was a colonial era stereotype. It basically
Oh, it was a
them painting
stereotype.
Put me on the
them
big
painting
screen, Paragon.
blackface.
That's
That's basically what
okay.
they were doing. They were basically painting blackface.
They were painting blackface.
No,
It's a
no, they was
caricature.
not painting blackface. Put
It's
me
a
up on
Wow.
here.
caricature. Yes, it is. That's
Yeah,
exactly what they
Is
were
Read,
this
doing.
the
read.
same?
that's the
This the
word.
same picture that I just showed y'all?
Colonial era stereotypes of exoticizing depiction of Africans and Moors, which is why today they're seen as culturally controversial. Simple as that. That's the same thing.
That's a
Wow.
blackamoor.
No,
That's
they
what a
was
blackamoor
not,
is.
man.
Oh, a blackamoor is basically a Moor from Africa or the Arab, either one.
So
Blackamoor, like
the
they
so
were.
the
Look up the
okay.
Okay.
All the
term. Look up the
tobacco
term
Indians
blackamoor.
were
Look up the term
painted.
blackamoor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
got to look
Google
it
it.
up. I can't
Okay.
really give you the term what blackamoor means, but
Okay, so help me out. So the people that was depicted. Okay, so the vase we see right that he showed. Is that the description of how a blackamoor
No,
looks?
no,
no.
that's what African.
It's exaggerated caricature of natives
Wow.
and what Africans are. But again, that's
Yeah.
why I said blackface. That's why I wrote blackface.
Blackface, huh?
Right. And then Nika,
Oh.
wait, can I get
And
the
the
base read
more
you
with
real
the
quick?
emerald custards too, huh?
And it's in Italy, France.
Custards.
This style was popular in Italy, France, Europe,
So this is the
and the white
description
people
of what we
too.
looked at, the stuff that I brought up. So this is from that Augustino guy that Soul Food brought up. All right. A historically
Mm-hmm.
conflicted territory, many islands of the Caribbean came under British rule after they defeated the French during the Seven Years' War. One of the islands ceded to the British was Dominica,
Dominica.
where Brunius spent most of his time situated in the Lesser Antilles between Guadeloupe and Martinique. At least 70,000 enslaved Africans were working on the small
Scary.
island by 1773, meaning the population was predominantly black. The free people of color, often painted by Brunius, were usually individuals of French and African heritage, many of whom achieved wealth and power.
Right, the mulatto
Les
class.
mulattes, les mulattes, les gens de couleur libre,
So
les
that is the
affranchis.
painter that
First
Soulful has
off,
been
he
using.
was going off of William Young, which we all know what William Young did. He said he seen 3,000 black Caribs when he
Soul
got
food,
there.
soul food, soul food. You brought up
Uh,
this painter. This explicitly says that this guy was painting African people.
Exactly.
simple as that.
Right,
But
that's
I'm
what he
telling you
did.
why he said it, because above that he said William Young.
Yo, I'm not gonna
He was
lie,
talking
bro.
about the
You
William
just
What
Young
more
speculating
fucking
story.
now, though,
evidence do
soul
you
food.
need, my nigga? That shit says
Go,
Africa.
go back up, because I know what happened with the William Young story.
You
I know
just
he
want to
made up a
stay
fake
Hold
boat
on.
misinterpreting shit like
crash.
Talking about, talking about what
I,
does the
I know
William
he
Young
made
have
up a
anything to do
fake.
with
this
what you
bro.
has
just
nothing to
said?
do with
I
William
feel like
Young.
y'all
He
do
This
this
is
made
shit
a
on
the
purpose.
fake
I
boat
Augustino
don't know.
crash, and
Brunius,
he
bro.
wrote a letter back to the queen,
Yeah, but
and
soul food,
king,
soul
saying
food,
that he seen black people here, and he was
soul
trying to
food,
erase
No,
them out of
soul food.
history.
That's a different
no,
thing, though, bro. This is a Augustino Brunius that you brought up.
has
It
Y'all
has
nothing to
nothing
y'all
to
do.
do with
realize
that
y'all
William
believe in the
guy.
conspiracy theory, right?
Go back to it. What it say at the
You
top?
realize you believe in
It
your
it,
oppressor's
it
information,
talked
right?
about the 1700s. Even if
It
you pull it back
says,
up,
What
it's going to
information do
say
you
an
have to disprove it?
Italian who
here, I'll
spent
read it. I'll
most of
read
his
it. Soul
time.
food
Thanks.
asked me to read it. I'll
None.
read it. Born in Rome in 1730, Brunius studied at the Accademia di San Luca before moving to England in 1758. Under the employment of the Scottish neoclassical architect Robert Adam, departing London in 1770 as a personal painter to Sir William Young,
To who?
Brunius
It say to
worked
who?
and
To William Young. Now
voyaged
let me show
between the
you
British
this.
controlled Caribbean islands until his death in 1796.
Oh, you pointed out that one little aspect.
Your
So
scam, you
William
can have my
Young
spot, scam.
in the
You
I'm
got
1700s,
that.
trying.
obviously
Scam
he was
can
seeing
have my
black people.
spot. Ugly
No, go
crop.
ahead, you got it. You
It's a
got
spot
it.
open right there.
No, that's not.
Oh, that's Sterling.
Obviously, they was seeing black. William Young would have seen black people
I'm gonna have to
in the
take an
1700s.
aspirin now. Oh
So,
shit.
I guess Soul Food is going to be showing us the William Young guy saying that he was trying to hide Africans or something like that, or replace them.
Yeah, but
You
They just got
so hold
screened.
on. I wanted to ask you, was that Augusta Brunis writing that, or somebody else writing that for her?
This is from Yale.
Yeah, I don't think Augusta Brunis wrote that, bro.
I mean,
he
are
still
we not
painted.
using?
So
Are we not
even
trusting
if he didn't
academic
write it,
sources now? Is that what we're
But
doing?
he
Bro,
didn't
are we
write
gonna
that. He
trust?
didn't
So you
call
think we
them
supposed to trust
Africans.
y'all before the academics, bro?
He never called them Africans, bro. Augusta
he
Brunis called.
literally
He literally
So
called
can
them
you?
Africans.
Yeah, there. I
No,
mean,
bro.
some of the paintings were called like. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
No, he never called them
no.
African, brother.
Here's the thing. So if you
These
pull up the
niggas.
paintings in like French, because he was in the Les Antilles, you know what I'm saying? He
Hmm.
was in Dominica, which again,
Yeah, Dominica. Yeah.
yeah, you did say it correct. I did say it correct. Which went from French rule to Spanish rule. People who were still speaking French, they still
Hmm.
speak at French Creole today. If the picture was in French, it's gonna say African in some shape, form, or fashion. The original context of it.
Yeah, if y'all can show me Augusta Brunis saying that, then you got it.
Let me show you.
So you just need the title of a painting. That's what you
Yeah,
need. You
you
just need the
need.
title of a
They're
painting.
saying Augusta Brunis wrote that. That's what I need.
Oh no. Most people are not gonna write about themselves. Most people aren't.
Yeah, because when you actually go to Augusta Brunis drawings and stuff like that, he would call these black people native. That's what he was doing actually in his depictions. Now when you go to the articles and stuff like that, that's gonna be the interpretation. But he never called these people Africans.
He literally we just saw paintings by him that depicted free like there was specific Africans, there was specific natives, and there's specific white
He
people.
never depict people Africans. He even called free people Negroes, or he said free
Where did they
people of
free from?
color.
Wait,
It's
He
that,
never called it. He
we're
never
playing a,
called them
the
Africans.
issue is we're playing a semantics game, right? Because
Literally.
we believe that Negro means African. They believe that Negro doesn't, right? Like, so it's just an impasse. We're not
And he
going to get
just
It's
said
not
that
what
into
black
we
it.
Samoans come
believe,
from
it's
West
how
They
the
will
Africa.
argue that
Europeans
most of the
used it,
slaves went
brother.
to the Caribbean, right? We
He
talking about the
just said in the
Caribbean.
comments, West Africa, black emotion.
No, he never said no. That's an article saying that he did not say that. He called them
No.
Negroes, bro. He called the Europeans Negroes, the French
Okay, can
Negroes. He
I
called the British
let me
Negroes.
present this. Let me present this right here.
Okay.
It's a example from the West Indies is especially illuminating. In 1764, William Young was sent to St. Vincent as a part of the British occupation on that island. Living on
We need
St.
the
Vincent,
source of soul food. I'm sorry. We need the source. Where is this from?
this is the use of terms of Negro, yeah, in colonial times.
That's the name of the book
It,
It's a paper, I think.
or paper. Like, what is this from? Like, who wrote
the
this?
use of the term Negro,
So
Black. This
who
Jack
wrote
D.
this soul
Ford.
food?
Jack
Who
D.
wrote this?
Ford. Forbes.
Yeah.
So
So
we believe
we
Forbes, but we don't believe Yale.
But no, I'm gonna show you
Come on.
some more stuff about this because people don't know this. Let me just finish
so
reading and
yeah,
then
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
it say on St. Vincent, on part of the British occupation on that island, it say living on St. Vincent were about 3,000 black Caribs or free Negroes, about 100 red Caribs or Indians, and some 4,000 French and their slaves, according to Young. The British found it difficult to control the Caribs, and wars were fought with them in 1771 to 1772, and again during 1795 and 1796. During the latter crisis, Young wrote an extreme anti-Carib tract designed to prove that Carib should be removed from St. Vincent. They were eventually defeated and some 5,000 were shipped to an island off the coast of Honduras. It say Young was anxious to prove the so-called black Caribs were not true aborigines, but were in fact Negro colonists, free Negroes, or Negro usurps. This was
Wait,
important to him because he wanted to show they had no bona fide land rights or
wait.
aboriginal title.
I
I
agree with
thought
Watch
you
that.
guys were
this.
the
Wait,
Negroes, though.
wait,
I thought you guys were the
wait.
Negroes. Why
Wait,
was
wait,
he
wait,
Let
wait,
me
saying
show
wait.
you
Let's
you
go
guys
with
this.
were
this.
the
Okay.
Negroes?
Wait.
So
Time out,
the
time out, time out.
story that he made up,
He
he
is
made up a
correct.
boat wreck
He
that everybody said they
he
got off.
is correct
But if
in
you
that.
look, it say the
But
William Young shipwreck story,
time out.
often tied to the origin of the Garifuna people in the Caribbean, is
Yes, the
considered a
Garifuna or what?
fabrication or myth
And
used
the
by
Garifuna or
English
what?
chroniclers to justify British land claims by portraying
But the
Africans in the region as
Garifuna
shipwreck
do
survivors
start off
rather
in
than
St. Vincent. Now
established
move to
No, let him
inhabitants.
read it,
Honduras.
Ogun. Let him read it. Let him read it. Keep reading. Keep reading.
It
Soul
said,
food.
despite the Garifuna's actual complete history, mixed African and indigenous Caribbean ancestry,
Huh.
while a real ship named William Young wrecked in the Great Lakes near Mount Car. Well, that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking
Smacking
about.
that.
But it says
But
that it says the Garifuna are African and
Literally.
indigenous.
Wait, time out. Soul
they
food.
saying that because they
Since you look
saying
soul food,
Africans got there
since you looked
before the
that up.
colonists, but they
So,
don't
no, no,
know
no,
they're
time out. Since you looked
African.
that
We don't
up,
have any proof of them
look up
saying
the
Because
that.
term of
what I'm
black
trying to tell
carrots.
you, their
Yeah. So
only story they
You're just
so
speed talking right
hold
now.
on,
You don't
Rico.
have
Okay,
any
hold
proof
on.
of that.
Before we go there, right? So it
Look,
was eyewitness accounts that when they went to St. Vincent, they already was there chilling. So even Augusto Brunis called
that's
them
in the
natives.
1700s.
Yes,
Obviously,
yes. When Augusto Brunis got there, he called them native
okay,
because they was already
okay.
there. Everybody they
Oh
was
my
already
God.
there before anybody got there.
When
That's
did
just
Africans
exactly.
started
that's
going
just a
to the South
fact.
American Caribbean? We can end it right there. So that's a very
You
Right.
simple
No,
said
answer.
it don't. That
Right.
don't mean they
no,
went. So why
When
would
nobody
it
did
be
was there.
more?
Africans
Say
and
hold on,
Caribbeans start
hold on.
going to these?
Hold on. These dark native was already there before any
Yes,
colonizer
yes, they're not African
got
though.
there.
They're not African though. Dark
Yeah,
natives are not African.
I agree with
No,
you.
no, 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 no,
They
no, no.
dark. They
And
dark.
Scam, I know you're gonna bust out like you're Garifuna. I know you're gonna bust it out. But again, there are no Garifuna actual everybody else still says African ancestry. We know y'all started off in St. Vincent. We know we moved to Honduras. We know that black carrots in that particular passage still refers to a mixed ancestry.
No, it
That's
doesn't refer. It doesn't
yeah,
refer
it
It
mixed
said
to
it in
does.
soul
Look,
food. It
anybody.
said it in soul
Nobody
food's thing,
called them.
though. Skid.
Hold on.
it
But
just
they
said it
No,
just
there.
It
called
just
them that
said it
no.
because
in
they
soul
was.
food's thing,
Hold
Skid.
on, they called them that because they was racist. Because
No,
they
no, no,
No,
no,
called
no,
them
no.
no.
The
African.
Google
It
thing that
Yeah.
you
is.
brought up, it
Oh
said
my
despite
god, man.
they're African. Pull it back up. This is what I'm talking about. You
Yeah.
don't actually read what
So
you pull up.
this is what I'm saying, right? Whoever was looking at them gave them different
No, no, no.
depiction
Yeah,
because
okay,
they
because
was
they
already
were.
We're
there.
not. You're
Because
talking
they
about something
mixed.
So
completely different, Scam.
hold on. When the French went up there, they said, "Yo, these people look Abyssinian." When the British went up there, I was like, "Bro," they said, "Damn, they look like warlike people of Benin." It was just different when Augusto Brunis went up there. He said these people are native, but they
Yes,
all
because at
get.
that time period, they
But
would have definitely have had that African admixture.
nobody knows, bro. It's just a
No, no, people, no.
speculations.
They knew
So
the
if they was
Portuguese,
black when
Nobody
they got
knew.
the
there,
Portuguese themselves, because that's when we talk about that whole, the
Yeah, go
Portuguese
ahead,
themselves
go.
put out an edict in 1755 to differentiate between negros de Guinea and negros de la.
But we're not talking about that
It's
part. We're not
still
talking
talking about.
about.
I'm
We're
just
talking
going
about
on
North
that. I'm just
America.
going in that same paper. Black carrots are used also, and it still refers to them. I think that's from the same paper I was talking about.
No,
It still
no.
refers to them as still
The
mixed
Portuguese never went up
Africans.
there. That's why the
No.
Portuguese
I'm
opinion
talking
don't
about the
matter.
South American thing. They
Yeah, yeah,
still
but
are
we
mixed
talk about North
Africans.
America. This is St. Vincent happened in North
Well,
America.
then we shouldn't have brought up black carrots. Then if we talk about North America, we shouldn't have
Black
brought up.
black carrots. We talk about the black carrots in North America,
Right. They
brother.
kind of continuously go up
But
and
the
down
thing
the North
is,
and
what
South
y'all
America.
failing, even if all that is true, right? Y'all failing to realize the effort he had to erase these people.
So the
No.
thing is, that's not. Hold
Because
on,
it's showing
He's
hold
only
on, y'all.
using the
Real quick,
African
real quick, real
ancestries to
quick.
try to take them out, not
No,
the
no,
Indians.
no.
no, he didn't. Why would he want to get rid of only the black people indigeneity?
That's
Yeah. So
he's
even
using he
hold on. When they
using.
go, yo, listen. Even when somebody said they called them because the majority was the black Caribs. So Scott even said he said, bro, we exile all the Indians and some Negroes. He was talking about the 40 slaves because the
Thank you.
black
No, he
Caribs
wasn't
was
talking
never
about. Look,
slaves.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. Thank you.
Look. Pull up the
Yeah, but
ghetto
what
one.
are you guys? Are you guys Negroes or are you Indians? Because right now they're saying they're two
They
different things.
So
considered us all
Because
even
Negroes
because
at a
no,
point
hold
in
on,
yeah.
soul
time.
food, hold on, because
So
you guys keep saying that you're Negroes, but now Scam just said that there's a difference between the Indians and the Negroes. So which one
no,
are
It's
you
it was
guys?
at a point in time. It was a difference between Negroes, Africans, and Indians, and then they
yeah.
started calling us all the same
Bro, that
thing.
is
Right.
not what
So he
Scam
make a
just
yeah.
said. That is not what
Soul
Scam
food.
just
Hold on.
said.
Soul food made a good point because when we was classified, when we left Saint Vincent, the Spanish crown called us Negroes, but we call ourselves Indians.
because
It's
because
documented.
y'all
We
were
call
both.
ourselves
You
no,
called
no,
yourself
no.
Indians.
Yes, we call ourselves Indians. Yes, I can show you. I can
Where
show
did
you
you
what
get
we
that?
do.
Where did your people get that moniker from?
So even the guy that created our flag, he called us Caribs and Indians.
Yes,
But
Yes,
black
and
where
carrots.
we
did your
even
people get
call
the
it
moniker Indians though? Where did that moniker come from? That
the
you guys were
Indian
calling
moniker.
yourselves that? Who named you guys Indians?
So yeah, the colonizers did call us Indians, but we
Got
also
it.
call ourselves. We also did the
Matter of fact,
practices
I got
there.
something for y'all.
So hold on. Before we also kept the practice too, because we in our practice we call ourselves Indian barbarians, just to prove that we was the indigenous people of the
Oh
land.
my
We still
gosh.
practice that culture
Okay,
there too.
pull up
Yeah.
black carrots. If you're near a computer, pull up black carrots, and that term is gonna still go back to
No,
African
no, no.
ancestors.
So no, so the black carrot, the thing they were just going about their skin complexion. They was never saying African
No, they
descendants or
weren't.
nothing.
They were
Yes,
going.
yes, yes, yes,
When
yes,
did
bro.
Africans first touch down in South America? Answer me that. So the other, no, I'm sorry, the Caribbean, because Saint Vincent is a Caribbean island.
Yeah, it's
When
North
did that
America.
happen?
Yes, sir. They've been there
So,
forever, bro. It was no Africans there.
oh my gosh, no. If you get a Puna, you definitely have African ancestry.
The bro,
That's
no,
that's
bro,
that's
no.
established by anthropologists.
Hold on,
That's
bro.
established by
This
Garifuna.
is this
That's
is what we
established.
hold on. This is what he's saying. They have Eurasian ancestor too, but the thing is, this is the thing, right? The thing is, the core of it is indigenous. That's why they're all black. Even even the Kalinagos that's still there is still black. All of them are black. All of
Kalinago is
them.
a different aspect. Kalinago,
Yeah, they
no.
still there though. They're all there, bro.
I'm not saying they're not still there, but the Kalinago is not Garifuna.
But
I
yeah,
was very
because
specific when I said
they
that.
was all hold on. So this is what you have to understand. The people that they battled are still there in Saint Vincent to this day. The Kali Nagos are still there and they're black as hell, and the Garifuna are still
They're
there and they're
dark.
black as hell.
They are dark,
Yeah,
and they may have some African ancestry now
yeah,
because again, there's a
they
majority of
genetic
African
make
descendants on the Caribbean
yeah,
islands.
but their genetic makeup is more Amerindian than it is African or European.
Well, it's still close. It's
Yeah,
still
so
close.
that's what I'm saying. So they are
But
if you
you're
even go
admitting
with
that
the
there is
genetic,
African admixture though, right? You're
even if
admitting
you
that they are
got
African.
there's you
That's what
even
he just
Eurasian
did.
admixtures. It
So
doesn't matter.
here's the
The
problem,
core is
scam.
still the
One
core is
second,
still
scam. Hold up,
indigenous.
scam. One second. So here's the problem.
Yes.
You're saying that these people are African, Eurasian, and European or whatever. Soul Food is saying that these people have zero African ancestry whatsoever. So which one is it?
So the thing, this is what I'm saying, right? The indigenous people was black, bro. They all black.
No.
This is the thing.
You said the indigenous
Hold on.
people are
This is
dark.
yeah, yes.
Yeah, can
They
you answer my
dark.
question though,
They're
please?
dark. So that's the core of it.
But can you answer my question? What I said? I said that you're saying that you're saying that your ancestors were a mix of African native who might have been
It
black, fine, and Eurasian too. You threw in Eurasian. Soul Food
mhm.
is saying that these people have zero African mixture. Which one is it?
So I agree with Soulful. The original people was dark. That's it. Everything else debatable, bro. But I agree with
Yeah,
you.
after
That's not what he
colonization, we
said.
don't
That's
know
not what he
what
Yeah,
said.
happened.
exactly.
Why is it
But I'm talking about
debatable?
when they
I
first
don't,
got here.
they
So
been
the
dark. Yeah.
phenotype, so the phenotype of these people was would still be dark
The
today.
dark
So
facts.
We're not
we wouldn't
arguing
know.
Well, I'm not arguing that dark doesn't exist in other places. Again, obviously,
So his
dark.
point is still right. Like
No,
phenotypically,
no,
they
no,
was
no, no, no.
dark.
Dark
They just
does not
mixes.
equate to Negro,
It's
in particular
whatever
sense.
y'all want to say. They dark skinned, bro. They
But
was,
they
See,
definitely do
when y'all
have
use
a
these terms,
African
you have to go by the
ancestor.
time period
I know
because
that's why I just said
definitions change.
Negro de la Tierra and Negro de Guinea. Those are the Negroes from Africa and Negroes from the Americas. That's basically
yeah,
what that says.
yeah.
Meaning, but again, just
But the
using
thing
dark.
is, see, this what y'all don't
Okay.
know. It was two separate things. Negro de Guinea was a specific type of African, and I'm gonna
No, no,
show
no,
you.
no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna show
no.
you. So when
It
you
was
see this map right here, you see Guinea is down there,
Big
right? And you see
land.
Negro land at the top, right? Y'all see that, right? Now watch this.
Wait,
no,
Negro
wait, wait,
de
wait. I just want to put
Terra
this out there.
means blacks of
When
the
we say the word
land.
Negro, and since
Look,
you
Negro
point out that
land.
Negro land is in Africa, I don't want that later on to not be a point. Negro land is in Africa,
No, it was a Negro land in Africa. It was
which
Negroes
means the
everywhere.
term
But I'm
Negro
gonna just show
originated
you
from.
this. That don't mean it originated in Africa.
No, it
This
originated
is
for whom?
the European description, might I add. This is their maps. But it's a Guinea at the bottom, Negro land at the top, right?
Yes.
Now
What countries encompass Guinea land, man? No, not like right now. What countries in that map? Because you want to bring that out.
look what
I
this
agree with
say.
you.
I'm finna read this for you. It say, I'm gonna start where it say the subject of kind of like at the top, one, two, three, four, five, six lines down at the top, right? It say the subject of this. It say the subject of this essay is found native in the part of Africa lying between the latitude 10 degrees north and 20 degrees south, known as Guinea. He is an individual peculiar to himself and entirely unlike other species of human family. By force and not by choice, he has been transported to other climes and is now found in large numbers in his own land. In their native country, the Negroes are heathen. Here, let us correct a prevailing mistake. It is supposed by some that all Africans are Negroes. This is not so. The terms are not at all synonymous. The Negro has never occupied the northern or southern portions of Africa, but seems to have been content with the mere existence from time immemorial in the western portion above designated, which is most fruitful and most productive part of Africa. He has made no figure in history, nor has he left any evidence of intelligence or industry or even
Okay.
heathen in. Hold on, I'm gonna go back because it's gonna keep going. Listen what it say. It say him by the great deserts and the ocean, the saturatory influence of Christianity never reached them, and prior to the discovery of America, they lived undisturbed in the somber glory. So what it's telling you is these Negroes inhabited America
No, no,
and
no, no,
the
no,
western
no.
part of
That is not.
Africa.
No,
Oh
that
my
is not what
God.
that says.
Yes,
That's
it
it's
did.
literally saying that there are no sub-Saharan Africans in Northern Africa. That's basically what it's saying on one end, and they didn't travel enough to South Africa. It has nothing to do with
And it
America.
also said
It's
Africans
literally
and Negroes are not synonymous. So when I
it's
showed you that map, the people who lived in Negro land was different from the Africans. And that's how the Europeans did it.
okay.
They came and teamed with the Africans to get rid of the Negroes and send and
Oh
enslave the
my god.
Negroes.
Oh my god. I look a big dog.
That's why they say we wasn't the same people. They know the
I,
truth. Y'all
we're
just dumb
obviously
being tricked
not
in
the
a trick
same
bag.
ethnic group. What you just said, Benin. You either talking about the kingdom of Benin or the kingdom or the country or the present day country of Benin. Which one? I don't know. Which one you talking about?
But go back to what you were saying about the America part. So what they talking about in America?
Just
Down here at the bottom.
until I take these Africans from Africa, they were blissfully living their lives. Basically, again, it's the racism in that is apparent because it says they have left no figure of intelligence or left nothing, which is just a European viewpoint of how they viewed Africans, saying that they've
Exactly.
done nothing great for the world. But in reality, kingdoms have survived, kingdoms have flourished when Europe was
That's a mute point. I'm asking you, what did they mean by Christianity? Influence Christianity never reached them. And prior to the
meaning that they
discovery
were
of
pagan. That's what
America,
heathen means.
they lived as, huh?
Heathen in their terminology at some point means non-Christian. That's what white. That's what white Europeans basically are at this time.
See,
They were
this is why
technically
I wanted
called.
you to say that. This is why I stopped and didn't say nothing else because I'm going to go get the screenshot for the bottom half. Guess what the bottom half going to tell you? Just wait.
Go ahead. All right, but
Y'all talk because I got to go.
I'm just going on what you put out there. Christianity didn't hit because the Portuguese themselves, if I remember correctly,
Because
brought
now this is going to
Christianity.
show you why it's mounds here and pyramids over there. Because these specific people, the Negroes of Africa, is the ones who built the pyramids over there, and they also the ones who built the precursors mounds over here because we was
Okay,
all the
so
same
do you know
people,
how
and these
old
people
the
knew
oldest
this.
mound is?
Hold
Bro,
on,
you
and
don't
that's
hear how
why. Hold
crazy this
on,
sounds?
listen. What I'm trying to tell you. That's why the Moors also built the same type of buildings over there. The Moors, the ancient buildings, that's what I like to call Tartarians. The Moors built them in Europe because they were considered Negroes also. The
Oh,
people built them here. They was considered Negroes, and the Negroes in Africa built the same
okay,
type of
okay,
structures.
okay,
And
okay,
also in India, the same Negroes.
okay.
They
Time out,
all
time
were
out.
Negroes and called Indians. That's what
What
y'all need to
pyramids do you
understand
have
what
in West
happened.
Africa?
And these same groups of countries, the Mongolians, the
Lord
Europeans,
mercy.
the Russians, the Dutch, they all went to all these places and enslaved the indigenous people and ran them off their land and
Okay,
made
so
somebody else indigenous.
the
That's what you
Mongolians.
need to
I
know.
don't. I don't remember in any documentation of a Mongolian ever taking an African. That's just not. Even though they had a large
No,
part of the
I said
world.
in India. In India.
You said Mongolians. You said
No, the
Mongolians.
Mongolian did the Ottoman Empire in India.
Yeah. Okay. So I give you those. You know what I'm saying? But that's still not. Those are other just other Asian countries, other Asian ethnicities.
Right. But when y'all say these people never knew what Asians looked like or didn't
No,
travel
no, no.
together or nothing,
Mongolians
these
themselves are Asian.
Mongolian, hold on. Russians had Mongolian in their army and it was called Tartars. So when the Russians
Because
came,
okay. Come out. So I got to stop you. So the Tartars, are a specific steppe ethnic group. You Genghis Khan took them out at some point also because of what they had done to his family. They're steppe Asians. We
see, you don't
automatically
know the
know
real
this.
history. And then what happened with that? They took them out and also they took their culture and their name because that's what these people do. Once they take a nation over, they take their name and they take their culture like they did the Indians. It's the shit they've been doing.
You just told me I don't know history, and I just said at the top of my head. This is not me looking at a computer, by the way. At the top of my head, you just told me that they have them in the army. Yes, even nowadays there are ethnic Asians who are nationally Russian, ethnic Asians. Okay,
Right.
that's always been
But
the
what
case.
did they go around and doing? They went around colonizing, taking people land, stealing
Not
their religions,
Africans
stealing
though.
their
Not no no
name,
no
and
no no no
incorporated through their
no.
dynasties.
The
That's what
Mongols were
one of
very
their
good at people keeping
hold
their
on.
native gods.
That was one of their what you call it, traits. That's what they did everywhere they went, is
No no no
documented.
no.
And they
Actually,
went
no.
around and did this.
The Romans themselves let people keep their gods. The Mongolians themselves let people keep their gods. Simple as that. Yeah, even Kublai Khan
They
did that too.
did
If I
let
remember,
people keep their gods. And what I'm trying
they
to tell you
definitely let
is,
people keep their
and
gods.
this what people don't know. Guess who else they did that to? You get what I'm saying? Guess where they say the little ass come from? Khazari. Guess who took over the Khazari Empire and them people also joined their army? The little hats.
Khazars, the
The
Khazars.
Khazars joined the Mongolian army. So why you wonder the Know Nothing Party, the Native American Party, when it was formed in 1938, why their first president was a Jew? I mean, little
Okay,
hat.
okay, okay. You're skipping
Exactly.
time. You're skipping time periods,
I'm not
conflating
skipping
it.
time. I'm showing you these people been messing with each other for thousands of years, and they've been doing what they're doing today, and on
Okay.
every continent they went, and it's
Mongolians
documented.
and Native Americans, while they may have a common ancestor, are so far apart from each other. Again, that's a true ethnogenesis. True ethnogenesis. They have been thousands of years from each other. Okay, that's going on a fact. Okay, that's one of those things. Uh, Again, I don't remember Mongolians in any paperwork saying I'm taking an African. Not saying at some point there might not have an African slave or two may not have made it to some places. That's not a thing. They definitely took over a lot of other places. This is well documented. Again, Genghis Khan has 10% of the world's population as descendants. These are well documented aspects. So you're adding too many things into it that don't make it. You're talking about you went from Negroes to
Yep.
Negro land and Guinea land or whatever. So I tried to stay with
Yep.
that, put it like that. So the paper that you just read was still saying that Christianity basically has not touched what Christianity didn't. The only Abrahamic religion mostly found in Africa before European colonization was Islam. That's the only Abrahamic religion that was really around. Maybe Judaism in some small form, but mostly Islam. Otherwise, people
That's
have
not right because
that
the
is definitely true
Ethiopians.
because because again we have writings about this in Arabic because of the Arab expansion, the Islamic expansion. which again, well documented, well written in Arabic. In Arabic itself, the beautiful thing about Arabic, it doesn't change a lot. That's why you can
But
read the
listen,
original.
I was just on the African panel 2 days ago, and they were saying Christianity was in Africa before that. So you're going against your
No.
ancestors?
We're not. Here's the thing. Not we're talking about West Africa as far as our descendants, but yes, if you want to go on with Eastern Africa, yes, Christianity was there. You have Coptic Christians and Ethiopian Christians. They are not our ancestors, though, not directly in that particular sense. And again, it still had to travel from where? The Middle East, the Levant, because it's a Middle Eastern religion. Christianity is still a Middle Eastern religion, and that still
So
takes
missed
thousands of
it.
years.
So make this make sense. So the Middle East is really Africa, connected to Africa. Y'all say that when y'all like to call
It's
Egypt
touched. It
Africa,
is touched. Yes, it's touched.
but it took for the Europeans all the way on this side to come bring you Christianity.
Yeah, because again, if you want to look at it,
That's crazy.
it's not. It's not actually. It's not as crazy as you think. Because Europe and Africa probably are relatively cool. But what I'm saying is, it's just what took over. Because the only reason why Christianity spread was because of the Roman Empire. That's really the major aspect of why Christianity spread. Again, you have your Coptic Christians. Coptic Christians are Egyptian Christians. You have those, and you have other Christians, like I said, Ethiopian, and maybe in between there, between the Horn and in Eastern Africa, you have other sects of Christianity. But again, that still is after BC times. People have been worshiping their gods in West Africa since time immemorial. You know what I'm saying? Like Christianity ran into Ogun, Anansi, Olodumare, Root, the Serere god in Senegal. They just didn't touch unless Islam touched those parts of West Africa, which you do have written accounts of these things. You have groups of themselves who were West African that are Islamic. Most of them still kept up with their native gods, and even their form of Islam has traditional ancestor worship in there still to this day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it just did. Because again, you're not gonna walk from one part of Africa to another. It's very hard to do that. You know what I mean? Simple as that. It's dangerous. It's still one of the most dangerous continents in modern times. Imagine 1,000 years ago.
Well, Google say Africa had Christianity since the first or early centuries AD.
And I agree. Like I said, I just told you two sects of Christianity. And if you look at those
Oh,
Christianity,
you saying the westernized Christianity,
yeah,
basically?
no, I'm saying the West Africa didn't touch Christianity until missionaries from Europe came. It wasn't the Abrahamic religion that touched them. It was Islam touched West Africa long before Christianity did.
Okay, I see. I see exactly what you're
Yeah, in
saying.
that particular
Okay.
sense. Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that Christianity was in Africa, but it wasn't, a big thing as big as people think. People still worship their own gods in large pop areas of Africa.
Yep, I get what you're saying, but that ain't what the paper said. Because I'm finna bring you this other half. I just gotta
Oh,
find it.
bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Because they were talking about America.
Well, no, even with the paper that you're saying, my argument to that was it would just say that there are no sub-Saharan Africans in Northern Africa. Again, Europeans are very well versed in Northern Africa. They've had ties with them since Phoenician times, and that's older than Rome, even older. Because even if you look at and caricatures of Carthage back in the day, he doesn't look sub-Saharan. Hannibal, he doesn't look necessarily sub-Saharan. You know what I'm saying? And again, we know these things. Europe has touched Africa for thousands of years, just not necessarily the part of Africa that we have our ancestors from. So yeah, go ahead and bring up the other aspect, man. I'm down for the
I
cause, but
bring
like,
this up. Well, I'm looking for this. I'm gonna pull up another source you can dissect. What they mean by that, then?
read it to me, doc.
I'm just talking about that first sentence, really the first two sentences where it's
So okay,
highlighted at. It
well,
say the
but
Southern Negro is indigenous to the soil. This ought to state that he ought to stay on the soil is nearly automatic statement, which means, undeniable. His
yeah,
presence is in considerable numbers in cities anywhere is bad for both races. But back to some racist stuff. But really what I'm saying is What did it say? The Southern Negro is indigenous to the
Yeah, yeah,
soil.
but it's not. I get what I get what you're trying to say, and the language itself is if we can't just go with the language in that particular sense. The Southern Negro is indigenous to the soil. What soil are they talking about?
The Southern Negro is indigenous to the soil. The American soil. It's the Southern soil.
Negroes that leave the soil must be removed and arise. There's actually interest in money, whether the money. I don't think that's what it's saying. Especially the Negro who succeed on the affirmative side. Affirmative side. And then, what I just got from those sentences is that black people need to stay on farms. Black people need to stay in subservient roles. Black people need to still do the work. That's what I got. You need to stay at the cities. It's made for YT men, the modernization. That's because I'm reading later on philanthropists and capitalists, North and South, who are large enough to see that the best business and the ideal philanthropy must be employed in helping people to help themselves. The building of, yeah, I don't think it's, I don't think that's what it's talking about. Like I don't get the whole thing. Like you have the whole thing yourself, but I think if you read it, unless it's saying that, I don't think it's saying just indigenous to the soil like you just popped up here. I think it's saying in that particular sense we need to be workers.
Okay, so let me
But
see.
I can't necessarily go against that again, just from what I got from there.
Okay, this was during Reconstruction, 1863. I know his last name William, Honorable William. So they was talking about the black people and the white immigrants who coming in and why they getting more getting more rights than the people that's been here. But let me show you how they talk about the people that's been here, right? The wording he used. Okay, when they was discussing the case, he specifically said, read it because I read it off the
This is abolitionist, right?
yeah, Confederates.
Well, no, I mean, I'm sorry. You said doing Reconstruction. I apologize. You said doing Reconstruction.
Yeah, read it off here. Okay, I got it right here. Okay, it say right here, it said, it is insistent, however, most especially those who profit most by the laws of naturalization and the principle of universal suffrage, of which they have therefore by unwavering champions, that the Negro is ignorant and must be educated before he can be allowed to enjoy the privileges necessary for his own protection as a citizen, which is to say, in effect, the ignorance disqualifies for freedom and ought to make a man a slave. It may be a question whether it were not well if that had been made a condition with all men. But why demand that of the indigenous black man who has been reared under our institution and have perhaps shouldered his musket in their defense? You get what I'm saying? Why would
So
they call him indigenous black
so
man
I get what you're
if
saying, but it's in this particular thing again, indigenous itself. I don't necessarily. I don't think it's using the correct term as a term for indigeneity is for how we need to look at it. I think it's saying kind of like, yo, black folk been here for a while. And again, this is just conjecture, but I think this is where the context comes
I'm
in.
gonna give you so
Black people
many
been here for a
sources, you
while.
ain't gonna have no choice but to say people was
Oh no.
indigenous.
I look. I get their word use, but again, we're looking from this is 18 whatever year it is. I think it's still saying that hey,
1863.
1863. So it's 1863. So this is still during slavery. Okay, that's even okay. So one is
This
saying
was
that
right
we're
after the
through
Civil War, which was what 61. It ended, I believe.
1865, 1864,
That's
1865. Yeah, with
so
18
this around this right afterwards. So this probably
it was
66
18
then.
it was 1863. I think the Civil War still going on at this point. It was 1863. The Civil War still going on.
This was Reconstruction, matter of fact.
So this was
Reconstruction.
so, so those are
Hey,
two.
Soul Food.
What's up, Doc One?
Yeah.
What's up? What book is that from?
It's talking about a court case. This the book right here.
Okay, the debates and proceedings. I'll be right back.
39 Congress. So if we're doing Reconstruction, that's a little bit different, but it's still like because Reconstruction, we were granted our freedom, things like that, right now, and we're building up the country. So I think again, indigenous in this particular sense
And
is
this is
still
what they was arguing about granting the freedom. Why give it to a new white foreigner who just came over here instead of an indigenous black man who just fought for the Confederates?
for the Union. I you were saying. Fight for you because yeah, I get what you're saying in that particular sense. But I think again, I'm going to say this with 99.9% accuracy on this one that indigenous in this sense, they're trying to use it as the black people that have been in this country that have fought for this country and shed bloods and tears for this country versus let's say somebody coming in from let's say the Italians or the Irish that are coming in huge droves at this point.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the difference in what they're saying. Not necessarily still calling Africans, black men, indigenous in that sense. Because again, you gotta look at the time period. 100 years prior to this, maybe 100 plus years prior to this, we got that in the AME church. So there's probably maybe like 100 and some change years.
That don't mean everybody was Africans.
It
That's what you failing to
means
realize.
it
You
means
cannot prove
time out,
everybody
time out, time out,
Africans, but
time out,
I can
time out,
prove that it
time
was
out,
black
time out,
skinned
time out,
people here
time out.
that were called and labeled Negro.
I am not going to say that some people do not have ancestry other than African. I'm not going to argue that point, but I am going to bust out and say this that even when the AME church was coming along, they used the term African for a reason. Because again, it was universally understood that at some point, dark people that look a certain type of way, Nat Turner type people, their ancestry came from Africa. You see this again.
I
You see
mean,
this.
I don't argue that. I argue that it was dark skinned people here that looked like Africans before the Europeans got here. I'm not
But
arguing where they came from,
but
how
see,
they
here's the thing
got
though.
there. I'm
See,
saying
see,
they was here before
see,
Europeans.
my argument with that is, and let's go with just mainstream like North America, because you know what I'm saying, we've been all over with South America. I'm just going mainland North America. I'm not even talking about the Caribbean at this point. We're not knocking that they were dark natives. We're not knocking that they were dark natives. The Southeast United States and even the Southwest United States naturally have dark skinned natives, but there are phenotypes. There are other things about them that makes them change. Again, I brought up Verrazano earlier. He himself again writes about if I remember correctly, he goes from the Carolinas to like Nova Scotia. So that's a decent part of North America, mainly North America. He talks about the phenotypes. He talks about their hair. He talks about their eyes. He talks about everything about them. What he does not say, because again, at this point, they are very
Yep,
well versed in what.
Uncle. It was exactly what I thought.
What
So
happened?
they were calling them indigenous as it relates to them being born here,
That's
saying
exactly what I
that they
thought.
were
That's exactly what I
That's
thought.
the
indigenous
crazy
people.
part, because that's what
But
AI gonna tell you. So I know you knew use
one
AI.
second, 1 second, right? Whether you want to argue that's what AI is telling me or use your own interpretation of it, that's fine. But the argument was against foreign born and native born people. And so they were emphasizing them to be indigenous as it was to create a separatism between the foreign born African slaves and native born African people. So the native born people were to be considered indigenous because at that time you were indigenous by its definition, but not them claiming that at this time, and remember in a book of Congress, right? Not them claiming in Congress that these people were indigenous Negroes as if they had been here since ad hominem or since they had. This is 39 Congresses in. So if you do 39 times 4, that's a long ass time, right? So explain to me why you're not seeing this constantly popping up in Congress over and over and over and over again, because it's a way for them to explain the native born Americans, because the conversation was about citizenship.
Yeah,
Like
I explained that.
you gotta stop. You gotta stop running with like fucking narratives after you read one page
I'm
of
just telling you
a
what they call him, and
1,000 page
they
book.
call him indigenous. And I
But
read
you
the
were
three
trying to make it
pages
seem
leading
as
up to it
if,
and everything. And I
let's
also
be
used
honest.
Google to tell me, and I'm telling
Let's
you that
let's be
I mean
honest.
AI to translate it and give me an understanding on it, and it all of what I was saying.
And what
But
did
then I
AI tell
also
you?
Googled what
What did AI tell
I
you?
hold on, I used one AI, it told me
What did it
they was
say?
indigenous to the land. I used another AI and it said what you told me. That's how I knew you use
Right,
AI.
right, right. So now we're 40 Congresses in at this point, right? In history. And here they are debating about African born slave, African Americans and other Africans that are foreign born. Because you know that after this, you end up with your naturalization laws. You end up with your 14th Amendment. These
Wait. What's even more considered, they are not being able to tell the difference between people though. That's another thing. Like they're trying to differentiate another way because they're also basically saying that physically you can't tell the difference between Africans
native
and
born and foreign born
exactly.
Africans.
You can't
And
tell.
Okay,
that's
so
what they keep fucking up with because they act as if, oh, there was such a difference between the two. No, there was a point in history, even up until this time, they were accounting for foreign born slaves and native born slaves. That's where you get the whole 14th Amendment from, and then them having to go back over that and create naturalization laws for the foreign born slaves, right? So like y'all take little bits and pieces from shit that I know you didn't read a
no, I
thousand
didn't read the
pages
whole
of for
thing. I
sure,
read the
exactly.
3
So
pages
you
of it.
don't have the full context of it, but yeah, you're trying to run with this word that you
But my
found in
thing
a
is, this is
thousand page
not the
book.
only time
That's
they have
disingenuous
said
as
this. Is
shit. But
literally
let's
a
be honest
hundred
though.
examples of them
But let's
saying
be
this.
honest though. That's disingenuous as shit for you to take 3 pages out of a 1,000 page book and hop on TikTok and prance it around like you pushing out the truth that you
Oh, did you
found that
see the
they've been
first
hiding or
thing?
something.
Did you see the first thing I said? I mean, I showed.
Nah, I just know how the fuck this shit go. I was just clarifying that with Goon because I know you didn't really know what
So
the
what
fuck was
this
going
mean
on.
then?
Exactly what the fuck they
Yes, sir.
said now.
I assume
So
so. Even
every
this
time
paper,
they mention black people indigenous, it's
talking about,
only mean
talking about
native, basically.
what,
But
But
when
what
they
year?
call
Okay,
native, it mean indigenous.
no. That's
That's
some of those.
crazy as
Some of
hell.
those are kind of like modern terms. If you want to look at it, they've used indigenous for indigenous people, and they use Indian for them right there. So I'm not saying that they didn't use these words, obviously, but what year is this print out?
And notice this. He's literally looking up the word indigenous, and it shows up one time in this whole fucking document, and you don't find that suspicious. They're
No,
literally
And
using that
Dr. Umar.
word.
no. Because
They're
around this time they
they're
used it
literally
frequently
using that
to
word.
describe
Now,
the Negroes.
now watch this though. These are the same people y'all claim were trying to wash y'all out of history. Why would they fucking call you or slip up and call you indigenous if their whole goal and game was to wash your history away? That's one thing I wouldn't slip up and do. Right, but y'all got to stop with this dumbass shit. You
Because it
push
was
this shit on
always
fools
No, soul
and not
food.
educated people.
No, soul food. The
yeah.
paper you just had. What year was it from? Because I was reading more of it. It's still basically like it's talking about. It looks like sharecropping almost. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very specific when it says the paper that you just had. It's basically saying again that Negroes don't need to be in the cities. They need to stay on the farm. They need to stay in their role. It's based and you read it and it said that we're too. It said basically that we're too ignorant to basically uh, rule ourselves or things of the nature. Again, it was a very racist way of looking at black people.
Which is
It
how
was
they believe. They even wrote a law. They wrote laws about it in the 1600s.
well, I don't think
Right.
that paper might have been from the 1800s because it's talking about
Exactly. That's
cotton.
200 years later.
It's talking about cotton. It's talking about hell. It could be the early 1900s.
Right.
But the whole point is that is saying things again. It's using the word indigenous not in the correct sense, but it's saying it in the sense of hey, we've
These
been
are born in American Negroes.
our indigenous to the soil may be just great. Like I said, it could be looked at as servants because one thing white people gave us credit for was being able to work. They gave us a lot of praise when it was for free. When it was for free, they gave us plenty of praise on that farm. Nobody grows, nobody takes care of my kids any better. Nobody does this the best. These Africans know how to work a field. They did that a plenty of times. It wasn't until we didn't do it for free no more that they started calling us lazy and stuff. Until we were no good. Until we were problems to them that we might take over their land, take their women, and do all that.
All I'm saying, soul food, stop running your ass up here with 2-3 pages out of a goddamn book you ain't reading 5 pages from and typing in the word indigenous and asking people, what does that mean? That means you don't know how to fucking read context clues. That's what that means. That means all y'all Indians do the same shit. You take a headline, you take a paragraph, you take one piece out of a whole fucking writing and you run with it. You throw on, you spit more
Actually,
words. No. You
I'm gonna
spit
show
more
you.
words on top of one paragraph than the whole fucking book even is talking about that shit. And that shit blows me, bro. Y'all do this shit every time until somebody takes the time out, reads the shit, and come back and be like, bro, it ain't saying nothing about what the fuck you trying to say. Y'all ain't tired of that shit yet.
Nope,
I
none
figured.
to.
I figured you wasn't.
This is like so. You definitely brought up that paper with the black carrots. Like even bringing that up earlier, that's actually a documented piece of paperwork, and I'm gonna give you credit. You definitely are bringing up sources, but some of the I definitely agree. Even before that coin came up, that reading and context clues, because again, black carrots themselves are African descent. Like you know what I'm saying. Like it's just one of those things that has been documented. The Garifuna has been documented for hundreds of years at this point. You know what I'm saying? So you are bringing up good sources, but it does seem like there's not an understanding of everything in there. And again, I'm not gonna knock you in that sense, but I'm saying is that yes, it does need more reading.
I'ma knock his ass. Read. Don't
Because
bring
I
your ass
read the
up
whole
here
thing. The thing
pushing
is,
no
you
bullshit
because
and you ain't even
both of
read
them
the
newspaper
document,
clippings
bro.
was from the same
God
newspaper article
damn.
talking about the same people. When I showed you that they said Africans and Negroes was different, this was the same paper right here, and they was all talking about the
So
Southern Negro.
no. So let's look that up because you said earlier that there was a difference between Negros de Guinea and Negros from Negro land. Now
Right. But
I'm
in
going to
order
go
for
on and
y'all to
say,
get the whole picture, we have to read that whole thing. And
yeah,
Exactly. And that's
two,
what you stupid
it's
ass
like
Indians
two fucking
never do. You never
newspapers
read
full.
one full fucking document.
I'm,
None of you motherfuckers have ever came up here with one whole book you've read. I'm gonna start challenging you bastards
I read
to
the
see
whole
if you I'm
thing.
gonna start challenging you motherfuckers to see if you can read a whole fucking document before you come up here spewing bullshit on top of it.
I'm gonna show you how
God
much it
damn,
is.
bro.
How much
Why
of it
the
you gotta
fuck do y'all
read?
do this? At this point, it just gets annoying. It's disingenuous.
holy.
It shows how stupid y'all are. And it's
It's
annoying,
only
bro.
two,
I don't give a fuck.
it's only two vertical things on the newspaper. It's not that long to read, but it's
But
that long to
okay, but
screenshot
your
and put on
stupid
TikTok.
ass ain't read it though,
What is
right?
you talking about? I did read it. It's not
Okay.
that long,
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
but it's gonna be about
so give me your
10,
synopsis.
15 screenshots.
Give me your synopsis.
My synopsis is they was arguing that Negroes never inhabited the whole African continent. They only inhabited the upper half, and it goes with the maps that these people have a Negro
Is this
land
the
at the
same
top.
document that says the indigenous in it?
Yes,
So you stupid.
same
Anyway,
document.
bro,
They
I'm
was
out of here,
telling you
bro.
that these people
I'm
were
out.
indigenous over there, and the same Negroes was indigenous to America, and they were Indians.
All right, it's a peep game. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna rock with you, man. I'm gonna look up the difference between Negroes of Guinea and Negroes from Negro land to see what the difference is. I'm gonna automatically say that I think the difference themselves are just where they're located, and one is more interior African and one is more coastline African. I think
Nope,
that's
it
some of
go
the
deeper than
differences.
that. It go deeper than that because I'm telling
It
you, it go deeper
it
than
may
that.
be. I won't knock it. It may be deeper than that.
Because when you look at the maps, look at the town name. You got Canaan down there at the bottom, the town of Canaan. You got that at the bottom of Engini. And then you got all these Jewish town names in Negro land and all these Hebrew names in Negro land.
Well, okay, here's the thing, but we know that was I think the guy that did this, I think there was some research done on him later on that it's just what they did that still was false. Like it's not, we can't bring the Hebrew Israelite thing into play here because
I'm
that's
not trying to put it into play. I'm just giving y'all clue. I'm just giving y'all
well,
facts. Y'all do
there
what y'all want with the
there
facts.
probably were. If I remember correctly, yeah, it was on there, but at the same time that I don't think that's a. I get what you're saying.
And
It's
then
there.
y'all got to understand that if these Africans actually had a slave trade going on with the Europeans, which means they had to make a deal with these people. And when we gonna go out the Africans' mouth, We ain't Africans. That's what they used to tell us. We wasn't Africans. Now we got a source saying we wasn't Africans. We was Negroes, and they didn't consider Negroes Africans. That's why they used to say we wasn't African. They know who we is. Now they're playing the role like we the same people. They've been telling us the truth. We was failing to believe them because what our Rockefeller education was telling us, we was refusing to believe them, but they was telling the truth the whole time.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Who was saying that we weren't African? Like I'm still lost.
The African and the even people got videos on YouTube. They go to Africa and they were saying that they're not African and all this stuff, and and even when they get mad on here, what they say, we sold y'all ain't Africans, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
They
But
know what
okay,
the truth. Y'all just
okay.
don't know the truth.
Plenty.
That's why they be laughing at y'all, because y'all
I've
don't know
dated
the truth.
Africans. I've dated Africans, and I'm in a large African populated area, like plenty of West African and East Africans here, and I've not run one time into somebody telling me, as an African American, that I'm not African in that particular sense. Obviously, I'm not ethnically African. I
Yeah,
wasn't born.
ever since they've been talking about deporting people, they changed
No,
their
no, 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 no,
tune.
no. I was dating Africans 20 years ago before I got married. 20 years ago, I was dating Africans. Not one time have I
And you
ever
was
heard.
received warm by their family
Yeah.
on the continent. Because I done heard a lot of stories from back in the day that people was messing with Africans and they was not received warm and their family did not want them with their people.
There were a lot of stereotypes, but again, my personal experience is one of the girls I was talking to was from Senegal. So
Why did those stereotypes exist if we never did none of them
well,
people when they sold us?
stereotypes exist because there are some people that definitely do those things. We have negative
Did
and
you
positive
did you
stereotypes.
did you
It's
marry
because
an
they know the
African?
truth. Just
No, 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 no.
start
It's not
thinking
about. It's
about
not. If that was the case, then if we go with stereotypes, there are stereotypes that all black people, like white people used to have, that black folk were lazy, only eat watermelon and fried chicken. There are definitely not everybody that does that, right? So we can't say that that's the truth. If that's the truth, everybody eat watermelon and fried chicken and is lazy. If we go with YT stereotypes of us, stereotypes are there for a plethora of reasons. So that one right there, we know for a fact back in the day, on this side of the pond, as we say, we were told that Africans were barbaric, that they were not up to par, things of that nature. They still lived in mud huts. They were told over there that African Americans are just gangsters and thugs, and you know what I'm saying? They're not good. OG, OG Honey K, you're right. Watermelon fried chicken is delicious, but what I'm talking, you know what I'm
But
talking about.
regardless of what they told us about Africa, we still fought for them people to come over here. And we
So okay,
still push a unity, a Pan-African unity with them, regardless of what we was told. Them people was told the same things about us or disparaging things about us, and they came and believed it.
okay, okay. So that's okay. So I was actually correct about what I was talking about. These are part of it. All right. So I'm gonna give you this right here. So just look this up. All right. So it's basically saying, I'm sorry, it's so small. The key difference in that Negroes de Guinea refers to enslaved Africans from the West African coast. Oh, there we go. Enslaved Africans from the West African coast, Guinea coast, while Negro land or Negritia was a broad, archaic European term for the vast inland West African region south of the Sahara. The sources of these enslaved people differentiated them from indigenous Americans, Negros de Terra. They literally say differentiation them from the indigenous Americans, Negros de Terra. Africans from Guinea were known by their regional origin, whereas those from the inland were broadly termed Negroes from Negro land. So it's basically literally saying Negroes from the coast and Negroes from the interior of Africa. But still, on that point, it's still saying that Negroes de Terra, the indigenous Americans, are a completely different subset of people. Okay?
Right. But when you read the writings of these Europeans, they always compared these people in their lookership.
But here's the thing. As I said earlier, okay, so most people are not going to, okay, we have to go with that time period. Most people are not going to run into different people. Most people are not going to go more than 25 miles outside of the circumference of living area. That's majority
Hold
of
on.
human beings.
When?
During this time period. Let's say from
See,
the
this is what y'all got messed up. So
let's say
how
the
did
1500s.
indigenous crops from America get to Africa before colonization if they weren't going
It's
there?
called the Columbian Exchange. Obviously, explorers brought foods back from the
But I thought they only went 25 miles, you said.
No. I was very specific with what I just said. See, you jumped the gun. You jumped the gun when I was being very specific. Most people are not soldiers. Most people are not traders. Most sailors. Those are your main people who are going to see diversity throughout their lives. That's the reality situation. Coastal people have more of a
Exactly.
chance of.
But who is
Wait, wait, wait,
funding
wait, wait,
these?
wait, wait. You jumping. You keep jumping. So that's the reality situation. So even if I just sign up today, and I'm taking my experience as a soldier, I left my small town in Mississippi until 2018. 2018 was most likely was the first time I went out of country that was on a vacation outside of the military. So the military itself will take you outside the country. And I've been outside the country multiple times, but until 2018, that was my first time out the country not paid for by Uncle Sam. That's just how military works. Again, selling works and things like that. It's a lot to travel 20 miles a day, and you got other stuff to do.
I never
So
said a day. What are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no.
about day?
I'm just saying, like, that's why travel is so. Travel is very slow. Travel would take days, weeks, months, and years sometimes. But the Colombian exchange is well documented. Foods from South America went back to England, and again, African food. It says it also. The Colombian exchange also means that African foods made it to the Americas.
Right, because I say it was multiple. It was multiple phenotypes of ethnic groups here. Y'all just want to act like it was only one
No, no,
type
no.
of people here.
Well, yes, I agree with you. There are different ethnicities and phenotypes, but they were still Native American and not African in origin. Then they weren't black like we look at black again. Term black.
Okay. Okay. So on every other continent, right? Every other continent where they was trading with, they also had a presence on that continent, and they also mixed with the locals. But you don't think no Africans did it, or no
No, no, no.
Chinese did it, or no other people did it?
Africans eventually did it, but it took them time to do it because they had to first be brought to the Americas.
So how was they getting the crops back and forth? Where were they going?
Okay, for instance, the Europeans themselves brought tomatoes back to, let's say, England and Spain, which again, side story, people thought tomatoes were poisonous at one point. Potatoes also, we know this, but they thought tomatoes were poisonous because of the lead plates that they have, and tomatoes are acidic. So it was taking people out eventually. But that's one thing.
Hold on. When you say Europeans, what time period are we talking about?
We're talking about doing like Columbus era, doing colonization. That's what we're talking about.
We talking about crops before colonization.
There were no crops. There was no okay.
It was no American crops in Africa before colonization. That's what you're gonna say?
Tell me an American crop, because it wasn't corn.
Thank you. I'm glad you was gonna say that. I'm glad you was gonna say that.
It wasn't corn. I know that's for a fact.
Because this how you just killed yourself. Because it's a simple Google search.
Unalive myself. That's TikTok. So the conversation is not going to be corn. That's not going to be a food that's brought over to Africa.
It can be a peanut. It don't matter if it is indigenous to America and it was in Africa before colonization. How would it have got there if they didn't have contact with these people?
Give me the food though. That's the point. You can't.
I don't think
you can name a food.
It was the kibasa. Damn, what's that? I know that's one. Cassava. That's one.
No. Because but here's the thing. When I talk about the Colombian exchange, that literally just means exploration. So yes, the cassava definitely was brought to Africa
before colonization.
Yes, but it's them exploring. So it's that time period. So
if they explored the Americas, wouldn't that mean they already had contact before the Europeans?
They had contact. Here's the thing, like the conquistadors. Let's say from South America, the conquistadors.
Yeah, it was peanuts. I knew it was peanuts too.
But the conquistadors themselves, obviously, they did travel through South America. They traveled through North America, but let's just go with South America. They traveled through South America first, and yes, they met the people. Whether you talking about the Incas or you talking about the Mexica, like the Aztecs, they met them, and it wasn't an immediate return to bring African slaves over at that time period. If you look at the conquistadors, some of them already had African soldiers in a particular instance. You get what I'm saying? But those are documented also. I think there's certain people that did that, but we know in North America they definitely had African soldiers with them. That some of them were free, some weren't. But going on with that, it took them time, but they still brought food back there with them. They brought jewelry. They brought even natives with them at some point to show back in Spain and Europe and other parts of Europe. So that's, again, those are well documented. It takes months. It takes weeks. You know what I'm saying? It takes weeks and months for those to happen, years even, to even make it back.
So I get what you're saying. So you admit that Africans was here before colonization, or black
That-
people got to
That's
the land before colonization,
I'm
and they were
saying there's a
trading with
possible. I'm
Americans.
saying there's a possibility of soldiers. Again, a very, very minute, very minute percentage of people that we would consider African before technically the actual slave trade happened. I'm gonna
Okay,
say that
so
right.
how would you say how long were they trading with these people from this land?
At first, it probably took years. It probably took years at first. You know what I'm saying? Years. But you know what I'm saying, not too much longer, because even from mainland from mainland North America at that point, we know the Spanish started bringing Africans to mainland North America in 1526. So I would say maybe like during the 1400s, something, maybe between like 25 to 50 years, they have been trying to trade with the natives. Again, it took a while for the Spanish to uh, take over the Aztecs. Like they had to get, you know, they had to infiltrate. They had to find people to help them out, because it wasn't, the Aztecs just didn't lose to the Spanish because the Spanish were so superior. They lost from the inside. There were other tribes, other ethnic groups of Native Americans that didn't like how the Aztecs ruled.
Hey, dude. I mean,
Yep.
Ogun. Oh, and dude, whoever want to answer this. So after all the evidence that you've seen, like the black so-called black Indians present, you don't feel that they were here at all? You feel that every black American
No,
was from
not black in the
Africa?
particular, not black in the sense that we think of black of nowadays.
Yeah.
Again, dark skin,
I'm
yes.
just saying us here. You think that we're
Oh
all
yeah,
from Africa?
nah,
I
yeah,
do,
yeah.
unfortunately.
I
Yeah.
don't see any evidence
Then it's
otherwise.
nothing we can show y'all, because
No.
I've seen
Yeah, I mean, but
countless
that's
receipts shown to you, Doom, and you, Ogun,
I
and
mean,
it
I could
but
say
doesn't
that's
the
matter
same
what we
that's the
show
thing.
same
I
you.
could say the
concept
same
though.
thing.
We
Yeah.
can show you documentation and things of
No,
that
the
nature.
craziest part to me is these people call Native Americans native, right? We know
Right.
what native really means. It really means just born in the country, right? But
Yeah,
when they
the
call
native.
Native Americans, they say they Aboriginal and they indigenous. But when they call Black Americans or Black people indigenous, they say it only mean native. That shit blows my mind.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean,
It's
the
just
thing
how
is,
we
though,
use
is you're kind
modern
of jumping
words.
around
Like I
so
said,
far.
I'll do
Oh,
old
sorry,
school. We're
Ogun.
just gonna call them Indian. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just say Indian Indian. That's, you know what I'm saying, that's what quote unquote people gonna say the Siberians are. But
That's the
let's
term
go
for
down
it.
this
That's the
whole
term
That's
for it
not
now. That's the
them.
term for it now. Yeah. The
They're not
problem
the
though,
people
Soulfood,
that
is that
were
you're
in the
jumping around.
southeast.
Yeah,
They
but
don't have the
we're jumping
lineage.
around. So
So
language has
here's the thing:
changed over
it
the
took
past like
thousands of
600
years
years. You
to
got to remember
infiltrate
that part too.
this mainland. It took
Right.
thousands,
So I mean,
millennia. I
it's
think they
like
even found. I think they
So
even
y'all
found.
believe that they were all unalived through the disease and
they weren't
whatever
all in the
happened?
life. Some of them are still
Obviously not.
here.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Because
So but the remaining ones, they would have more, but you're saying that they were unalived through the disease or
They
whatever.
got unalive.
some,
That
That's
but
but
that
it's a
happens.
ineffable.
So
large.
the
It's a
thing
large
about that
percentage because
Paragon is that kind of
I think
happens
the
everywhere. You
numbers
know
that
what I
they
mean?
estimate the native population, like
Bro, where are
millennia.
their bodies at?
I mean that
They
kind
they
of
come
Well,
they they
they
come
found
from
their bodies
burn. They
though,
They
come from
Paragon.
found
Like
their
they
burn.
found their
bodies?
bodies. Yeah, yeah.
Some of them
no,
they
they
have
Where?
found
found all
some.
their
They have found
They
some.
wait,
they
hold
Like
on, gentlemen. Hold on,
Bro, do you
gentlemen.
understand how
go
many?
go cha.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on, gentlemen. But for me, thank you for agree for that point. For me, the reason why I be feeling like that shit is false because when you look at the text, they be like all of these people were extinct, but then you'll find other things that say, all right, the men died off, but then we was able to still fuck the women.
wait, but
Yeah,
Cha Cha. The thing about
and
Ogun, can I
there are
answer this
That
real quick,
situations
part,
like that.
Ogun? Like,
how
catch this real quick.
slave.
Cha Cha. The only thing though is
No,
like
and those are true.
the fight
That's
during
still
this
a
is
form
like
of extinction, though.
yeah, but
If I
the
take
thing
over
about this.
your genetic makeup to where,
Wait, hey,
yeah, it doesn't
wait,
matter who your mama
Ogun.
is
We keep talking at the
because
same time.
I'm gonna have you marry somebody that's not. You get what I'm saying? So that's taken over in a different type of way. So I'm gonna say it was all of the above. It was the diseases. It was I'm gonna say breeding out, because that's been used before in history. Breeding out
Oh yeah.
people.
But
I'm gonna say wars.
But listen, this the
But
same
again,
lies that's been documented and been
letting the
proven
women be.
false that they did in the Caribbeans with the Taino people. The same exact thing that they said happened to the people here. So you
Yeah,
think they
but
just lied at one place they colonized and not nowhere else?
no, but soul food. The problem is like there's
Speak to that.
actual images of
What are
these
you saying?
people
Because in the
talking.
Caribbean, I thought it was the same thing. They were overworked, taken out. They were either
Overworked.
overworked, taken out. You know what I'm saying? Due to either disease or you're not bringing me enough gold, so I'm gonna take you out. You get what I'm saying?
So we was immune to it. So even though all the things we see is
So so
depiction images of us being what y'all call
Scorpion.
it, strange
I'm not gonna say
fruited and
we're
all these
immune.
things like that, but we just still keep striving, right?
Nobody's
Just
gonna be immune
the
to hard
Slavs who got
labor.
here.
I got you. Nobody's gonna be immune to hard labor overall. But if you look at the average lifespan of enslaved Africans, it was like maybe 20 to 30 years. That was like the time period, and
Yeah, right. Where?
like Caribbean, I'm just like in
But
Caribbean,
what
it's
about us here in America though? Let's talk about us here.
the same thing. It was still rough. Yeah,
So 20 to
look,
30 years, but I do my genealogy. All my people was living to 80,
I said,
100.
but that's still average. Again, I'm not
But who?
knocking.
But everyone
But
else
I'm
too.
not
Who
saying
show me
these
slaves living till
people,
they're
20 to 30?
doing
this is
different
why I
time
don't
periods.
understand y'all, because they did the exact
Looking
same
that up.
thing to the Melanesians. They did the same thing. They said all of them was wiped out. They had to go through all these court cases to prove that they was here before. They did exactly what we everywhere we went.
Wait.
They did the
Come
same
on. The
thing.
Melanesians. Wait. Melanesians are in over there in like the Polynesians, that the Pacific Islanders. I'm gonna look at them like that. So I don't know any court cases that they talking about.
Right, but the tactics they use that we're saying they used against our ancestors, the exact same tactics they did in
Because
Tainos and the
they're the same
Caribbeans,
Europeans.
they did to
It's still the
the
same Europeans. Of course, if it
right.
works.
So why don't you think they did it here? And we
No,
telling you it's our ancestors who
it's
went through
not
the
that I
same
don't.
stuff.
It's not that I don't think they did it here, but at some point, okay, at some point it becomes we become a commodity. And again, I grew up on a farm. You don't, and I said this earlier tonight, you don't get rid of your livestock right out the bat. If you get rid of all your livestock, if you overworked your horses when you plow a field, if you eat up all your hogs and goats and chickens, you won't have anything. So at some point we become a commodity. Simple as that. We become an investment. We become a labor force that makes them rich. So at some point, even comparatively speaking, in the Caribbean, let's say like Louisiana, maybe Mississippi, and Alabama, where you have those sugar plantations, where you cut cane, those specifically were bad. And there were accounts of terrible things happening, people passing away because of work accidents, women not menstruating to where their bodies are shutting down. These are terrible conditions in those places. But at some point, though, when you were saying earlier about your family folk live for a long time, at some point, okay, cool. Now I need my people. When cotton comes, indigo, tobacco. I can't have y'all passing away that early. Conditions have to be met. You had to get enough food. You had to get enough shelter.
Okay, Ogun. My fault. I don't mean to cut you, but look,
No, you
someone
good,
wrote
be
this in
done.
the comments. How do we multiply the 44 million then if we was, barely living till 20, 30 years, like you said?
It's
That's a
not that
piece. Again,
insane
that's just a
though,
piece of time
Paragon.
It's
period in a
not that
piece of
insane
history.
from
It's not that
388,000.
insane. I mean, people
Well,
actually,
again, some of
people
it,
were having
it's
multiple
not
multiple
insane.
children
And
at the
again,
same
I'm
time.
not talking
Wait,
about
hey,
like
Brothers
Ogun,
were
hold on, bro.
dying,
Can I talk, bro? Jesus
unaliving.
Christ!
yeah,
It's
but that's
like,
not the entirety
but it's
of the
the
history. That's just a piece of time
the
period and a piece of
oh,
history. And again, it's an
Ogun,
average.
bro,
At some
bro,
point, it doesn't mean that people aren't
bro.
living
What the
longer.
fuck,
It doesn't mean
Ogun?
people are living less.
Bro,
That's
what
just
the
an
fuck?
average. But on top of that,
No, fuck that. I'm sorry, bro. What the
Oh, you
fuck?
gonna do Ogun like that? Your own
Fuck, bro.
teammate?
I keep trying to fucking talk. This nigga won't let me fucking talk. Jesus
Ogun for to
Christ.
come get on you, dude.
Come back, brother. But goddamn, Jesus Christ, this nigga just fucking spitting at the fucking mic. God damn. I was like,
Come
shit.
back, Ogun.
Come back, bro.
I
But
think you
goddamn,
private.
bro. Jesus
Ogun is private, I
Christ.
think. We can't see you, Ogun. Hot boy, come up here. I knew Hot boy was coming, man. What's up, man? My
What's
brother.
happening? What's happening? My
Listen, let me
dad.
speak. Before you speak, my brother, let me tell you about Africa, okay? We have everything in Africa. We have this, that, this, and the food. Yeah, I'm just playing. Damn, Ogun. What's up, though?
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do you like that, Ogun. But you was that was cold, brother.
This nigga
What
dropped
you was
Ogun.
gonna
We can't
say
pull you
though,
back.
Stroller?
I was trying to mute that nigga a couple times, and he just kept popping it right back. I'm sorry.
Pumpkin.
What up, Cha? What up, Pint?
Pumpkin.
What's going on, hot boy? Well, what you was about
Man,
to
Pumpkin
say?
missing.
I don't even remember no more. You know what I'm saying? Shit, y'all niggas done brought my actual accent out. Fuck.
Ogun, bring your
Uh,
private, your
uh,
profile back off private, bro.
all I was trying to say
But
is
that's
38,000 people to 40 million is actually not that crazy.
That is fucking crazy when you dying at 20 to 30
really
I
years of
mean, but
age.
just think about the
Unaliving.
fact that people were dying, they're unaliving. My bad. The fact that people were unaliving at such early rates is why they were having insane amount of children. So if you're popping out 6 to 10 kids, bro, that's a lot of That's a lot of people.
Wait. Are you saying people were unaliving due to the fact of them having 6 to 8 children?
No.
I
I'm
know
saying that
y'all ain't
people.
talking
Oh no,
about
what I'm
baby
saying is
boomers.
people were unaliving at young ages, and they were having a lot of kids. Like that's not. You know what I mean? Like it's not. They were having way more kids than what we have. Like I'm pretty sure if you look at
Yeah, they were. No,
you
they
look at your
were.
genealogy, like how many
No,
people
they
are
were
you
having a
from?
grip of kids.
Yeah,
That's
so
for sure.
that's how that kind
But
of adds
nobody
up.
was unaliving though at 20 to 30 years of age
Oh,
that
people
I
were
see.
though. People were though. Yeah, people
Where?
were. I mean, there were a lot of people that were unaliving at those ages.
Bro, we were
That's not that
living.
far
Bro, we
fetched.
were
Like people
living,
were
bro.
the average people were kind of passing away at like 40, 50 years old. Like it would be
Bro,
insane to be 80
who?
years
I haven't
old.
seen nobody's genealogy like that, bro.
I mean, that's not. But that's
That's
just
what you're
one person.
saying.
That's one person though. It's not like
No, I have countless people though.
like how many? If we really being
Bro, a
honest.
lot of people, bro. I swear it's like so many I can't just put a number on it. But you're saying that with no nothing to back it besides probably some white tea information. Bro,
What
shit ain't
information about
nothing new
white
under the
tees?
sun, bro.
Even
People
the
is
white
not.
tees were dying at that age though. Like why would they lie about their
Man,
own people unaliving at that age?
yeah, they might have been.
Man, y'all will never believe it, man. If y'all know the whole Melanesian story and y'all still believe in this shit after this exact same shit we telling y'all we went through, they even accredited these people culture to the Polynesians and said it was their ancestors that did it, and these people was disappeared from history, and that the land was uninhabited when they got here. Like it's the exact same thing they did to these people, and they had to prove that they was indigenous. Like it's documented history. They did this everywhere they went.
Yeah, but the indigenous people today are doing the same thing, or the quote unquote Siberians are doing those same things
But
to
no, they
the.
only did this to dark skinned people. They didn't do it to no other groups. They always teamed with the light skinned people to do it
So
to the dark skinned people.
I guess like the question then is like if that happened, why are Siberians, quote unquote Siberians, why are they fighting the U.S. government so much? Like why is there so much evidence of actual
Okay.
contention
Are they
between
really
Okay.
fighting
Why they
them?
Be
why they
serious.
not
Is they
winning?
really fighting the government
Like,
when them
what can they
people
do
They
to
ain't,
the government,
hold
they
bro?
on,
ain't
hold on.
fighting. They
I'm gonna
ain't
tell you
even
this.
winning.
what? Are you guys serious?
Do you think they fighting
Are
the
you?
government if these people got these YT chiefs
Exactly.
that
What about all the battles with Custer and all those
Bro,
people?
you
What
talking about
about
the battle with Custer? What
the
other battles?
battles with Custer
What
or
other battles?
with Custer? Like I don't
Because we
understand.
was the
Like
one
what do
fighting
you?
in the WARs
Because
and all.
I guess you guys don't believe that you're like Lakota and stuff like that, right? Like, is that the
so
Nah.
thing? Like, you don't believe
you
stuff
don't
like
think
that?
that these chiefs is the ones who in agreement with the government to get these people off the reservation so they don't have to split dividends with a lot of people because they know they're finna get all this casino money? You don't think that got nothing to do with it? You
But
think the government just
all
doing it
the
on their
places don't
own?
even have all the tribes don't even have casinos though.
And where are they taking the ones from? Do your research on that.
No, but the all the tribes don't even have casinos.
But
Bro, you
where
think
are
they
they
fighting
taking
this?
kicking the ones out at? The ones that most of these people are getting kicked out at is the ones with the casinos are getting casinos.
Wait, who's getting kicked out?
I'm Lakota.
You ain't seen no Native Americans get kicked out on reservations by ICE.
You mean people who were wrongfully detained and then released afterwards?
Oh
How would
my
they
god,
even be
man.
confusing it? For
It's
one,
a
I'm
the
trying to understand
detention.
because I mean I live by like help like mad Hispanic people, and there are people that get detained and then
it's
they get
Native
released.
Americans who are specifically bringing awareness to this because they saying they are wrong for doing.
Yeah, no, I
The
mean like
play is
I'm
coming
not
from
denying that
higher
they get
ups
detained.
because they
I'm not
don't want to
denying them
split
getting
these
detained.
checks.
I'm not denying
I'm
them getting
Lakota.
detained. Like
Kota.
they have been getting detained, but they get released. They're not getting deported. You know what I mean? Like they just get released back to where they were.
No, a lot of them is getting deported because they can't prove their. I didn't read countless reports on them speaking on it because, like I said,
Where?
I follow
Who's
this
getting
Native
how?
American
How
woman.
are you going to deport an American citizen, bro?
They
We are the
wasn't
heirs.
American; they were illegals.
They're not American
But they were
citizens.
illegals and they weren't enrolled indigenous people to the United States. They would have been indigenous people from another country, right?
But they come here and claim Indian. We know this.
No, but they're claiming that they're Indians from where they're from. They're not claiming to be Indians from here.
Yes, they were.
Gotta go back to
Where?
Canada, Alaska,
Where?
and everywhere else there.
The
Where?
Mexicans coming in, all of them coming in illegally and claiming
Yeah, but
Indian. They going
they
on a
claim to be
reservation.
they claim to be Aztecs and Olmecs and Maya. They don't
They don't claim
claim
to be no
they
old
claim to
man.
be not Olmecs. Yeah, those are like Guatemalans and shit. They claim to be Aztecs mostly.
None of them niggas.
Like,
Bro, they're
where
hunter
is this?
gatherers, bro.
All the Mexicans that I've ever met that are indigenous, they speak Nahuatl. Like they don't speak. Uh,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like
Nah, I hear
they're not
you.
claiming to be. They're not claiming to be from a reservation here. They're claiming to be indigenous to Mexico.
Where are their descendants in the southeast?
From who?
From those people you're talking
Talking about
about.
The
Mexico.
people who
So
speak this.
everybody
No,
in
I don't know.
Mexico.
So what I'm
Mix.
talking about. He's not talking about those people though. He's talking about.
My boy.
He's saying that people are getting. He's saying that people are getting detained for looking
All the
like for being
motherfucking
Mexicans. Like
Yeah,
that's not Southeast.
I was just flipping it, but yeah, they are. That's
Yeah, but
been a
they're
major
getting.
thing going
So
on.
there's two things happening, right? There are people who are indigenous, like actual, like whatever Siberians that are getting detained and then they get released. They're not getting deported. But then you have actual people who are indigenous to Mexico, Guatemala, Nicaragua. Those are technically Indians, but they're getting deported to where they're from. That's not the same thing.
Are you talking about the ones that came over in the Manila slave trade in the Pacific?
indigenous Mexicans
No,
look
I'm
like
talking about
me
I'm talking about the people who
and the nigga next
Paragon.
to the side.
You're from here, Paragon. You know what I'm talking about.
I
We're talking
know.
about
I know which ones you're talking about.
the Pisces. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The
them niggas
Pisces
is
are the
not
indigenous ones.
indigenous, bro.
So, but those Pisces are getting deported like crazy. But I mean, they're not from the United
Intelligent. What
States.
up, bro?
I don't know, man.
Talking about
Those are the fierce
these
warriors that
mix.
the conquistadors came over and saw. The tall warriors. That was
Yeah,
them, huh?
there's some tall pie. You see how the cartels get down
You got
there.
me fucked up, bro. Them
You see
niggas
how
are
them cartels
little.
get down there.
Bro, they little.
Yeah, but you see what they doing down there. Yo. They still going crazy.
Yeah, they going crazy. They got pistols and dope.
I know some little cholos that's built like little pit bulls that'll beat somebody's ass. Come on
Nah,
now.
they're not fighting nobody.
I
I
tell
know
they high ass up.
They
there's
got
some
a
little pit
gang of
bull little
motherfuckers like
cholo niggas that
roaches
be trying to fight.
with
Hey,
machetes
come here,
and
fool.
AKs.
Fucking fuck you up, you see? You
A
know,
la
they'll just
vergas, fucker.
I'm like, verga, puto, I'll
Take
fuck
more
you
than
up right now,
tattoos.
fool.
Hey,
Goddamn.
y'all read them
Yeah.
e-files?
Of what?
The
Of
e-files. I don't want to
Epi?
say it.
Epi?
Yep.
I seen some, not as much as I would like to, but yeah, I seen a lot though. I saw.
Man, that shit proved that them little hats run them niggas too. They
Over here.
control them people you was just talking about, the
The,
cartel.
yeah, I bet, bro. That's logic though, right? Like, just come on, bro. They not finna be bringing all that stuff over here, bro. We not go to WAR with them if we really wanted to stop that shit.
Exactly.
If we
Them
would go
boys.
if we'll go over there, bro, to Iraq and all that, you think we ain't gonna go right next door and stop that shit if we really wanted to?
I think Trump is actually going to try to do it pretty soon.
Yeah, but it's a
I think he's
show, bro. It's a
invaded.
show,
It's a
though,
show because he one of them too. Like
bro. Yeah, they
we
stopping
getting
stuff in the
played,
water.
man. All this shit is a
They blowing
show.
up stuff in the water. They saying that's cool. They're whatever, bro. But what about the people coming in planes, bro? Or you know what I'm saying? Like they been doing the O'Kane Cowboys, bro. Like they showed a lot of that shit. They got all them underground tunnels, bro. This shit is sick. They
And
not
then you know
stopping
what else is
anything.
crazy? How many anthropologists and scientists was on that motherfucker doing crazy shit? That's what fucking got me. I'm like, dog, this is I just got to looking at the job titles. I'm like, dog, all these people is on this shit.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, you gotta take your shit out
Hey,
private, bro.
Pumpkin, are you there?
Bro, when the thing's on private, only Pumpkin can bring you up. And I know you trying to come up here so you can go off on Doom. Nah, Doom, let me talk about
I deserve it, but he deserves it too. You know what I'm saying?
Doom trying to write him a message talking about Miles can only bring up public. Nah, nigga, we trying to get in good with him. You dropped
I'm
him.
not. I said what I said. I still dropped you because you won't let me talk. That's not that's not beef.
Hey, I heard Ogun get mad a couple times. That shit be funny. Because he be serious.
I hope he's not. I hope he's not mad at me. It's not that deep, but
I hope he up there
we'll address it if he's upset with me.
I hope
You know
he
what
come
we
here
need
and
to
bleed
do?
your ass.
Some African on African crime. You know what I'm saying? It's about time for African
Yeah.
civil war.
I think we need to have an African conversation. I think that
This is
would
the
be a good.
African conversation, brother.
Well, we are having an
Yo,
African conversation.
nah, specifically talk about West Africa history before this colonization stuff,
That
or
would be kind of
even
cool, actually. That'd be cool.
yeah,
Yep.
because I think when it comes to me personally, I think you guys don't make like our history apply to African history. Like they also have migrations, also have admixtures, also
Sure.
have. I think it would be a good dialogue
Bro,
personally.
let's just be honest. That shit over there is crazy.
And so, like,
Yeah.
what's the deal with you
Bro,
guys and
what's
Africans? Like, do you guys
why
just
is
not
hold
like
on,
them
hold
or
on, hold
something?
on, Doom. Explain to me why
You said
there's
what happened,
head
dude?
shape.
I said, do you
Why
guys
is
just not
there's
like
head
them or
shapes
something?
over there like that, Doom?
You said, say it again.
Why do people have head shapes over there like that? And like,
Okay,
I'm not trying to
so
even be
I
funny.
don't even I don't know if you have kids, Paragon, but
My nano, bro.
you know how
I teach it.
our grandmas were shaping our heads over here,
Nigga, you
right?
got
You
me
know what I mean?
fucked up, bro. Them ain't no shapes. Some of them is shit from shaping, but
Wait,
some of them foreheads
No,
rolling like that.
you know baby skulls are soft, right? When they're born,
no,
Yeah,
man,
and
you asking.
you have to kind of shape their head.
we
Yeah,
did a little shit
because I
on
really would
we
like
did a little
There's a
bit,
reason why like Chinese babies got the
bro. But
flat
you're
back
tripping,
head,
bro.
I think
and like
what we do history too when we had a conversation about it, we should really try to see like try to correlate the foods, the culture,
I mean,
and
Pump
all
has
of
tried to
that.
do that a couple times, and it's been kind of fun.
Man,
Like we talk about like cultural continuity. You know what I'm saying? Like there is some.
you
See
got
if we
me
can
fucked up.
find something.
You're
I mean,
lying, bro.
where are you? You said you're from Dominica or
Oh
Scam?
no,
Like
I was born in New York
well, I
City,
mean, I
but
could tell that part, but like, where's your family from?
oh yeah, so my mom is from Central America, then my pops is from the DR,
Where's your mom from?
Honduras.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but she did we just traced back to St. Vincent because that was the where everything went down. So yeah,
You're not even up, honey, K. Or I can't see your box.
You said Honduras scam?
yeah.
There you
Didn't
go.
I just put up a source that said they shipped the Caribs to Honduras, the indigenous black Caribs, after the war?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah. We went to Honduras, Guatemala, and Belize.
I just put that a source up that said that. That's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, yep. We still got it's crazy the oral traditions.
No, oh no,
We
man.
still call like North America homeland. We still dress like Indians to this day. Practice that culture, like all of that shit, bro.
Yeah, but
All of
Scam, you
it.
kind of acknowledge your African ancestry, though.
Damn,
You're a
he
little
gonna
Ye-
try
different
to
from the
hit
rest
you,
of them.
son.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when it
You're
goes to the
different from the
thing,
rest of everybody.
yeah. When for me, like I know, because that's what I'm saying. Like even West Africa, they also have migrations too, where they have admixtures too, but they will still be African. So I still like we still would be indigenous with Eurasian or African ancestry. And even with when they were saying the West African ancestry, they said LO and L3. That's not even West African haplogroups.
What?
That's yeah. So
Isn't L3 Central Africa?
no, it's East African.
African though. I mean, I hear what you're
I thought I
saying,
was
but
talking about PlayStation.
Yeah, so
all
that
right.
even so with Ben Torres like
Yeah,
studies and stuff like that, they according we
Thank you,
remember you
Doom.
could bring different studies to back up your claims. So I do be bringing up Ben Torres thing. They would even be West Africans according to her and her study she did. So
Yep,
and St. Vincent.
But I guess that
exactly.
kind of goes with the whole human origin aspect, though. I mean, we know that there were migrations, Bantu migrations, things of that nature that,
Yeah,
they
yeah. Even when it goes to our history too, we don't even speak an African language either.
the Garifuna language, I promise you, would probably have some African
No, look
influence
it
in
up.
it.
You bring it up, watch. You can see it. Even though because when we say cause I only know 5 words. So even when we say Marusu Mutu, right? It's like even in Asia they say it too. And then the Bantu they say it too, but they say it different. They say Mutu, we say Marusu Mutu, and then Asians say Mutu too, but they each have different meaning to it.
Facts.
Bro, there's something that says there's hella African words in
Yeah, yeah, you
Garifuna.
got to put Doom in the big screen and bring those 5 African words, and you got
Oh,
to
wait,
do.
because
It's not just
otherwise,
five. It's not 5 words. It's like
No, bring. Yeah,
there's like hella
I'll help
numbers.
you out if
He
you could
said
bring
you
10.
got it, Doom.
Yeah, show it. Yeah, you got
Okay,
it.
hold on. Let me. Well, this is
There's only
ChatGPT.
5, Scam?
You give him. He can't even find 5, but yeah, I'm
You
trying
said
to
I
help him
can't
out.
find 5.
Yeah, I'm helping you
Let me
out.
see what word specifically.
kind
He
of
said there's a
Go
grill,
ahead.
so They said basketball was an African word too. I was like, that.
I don't know about that. Come on,
I
Massachusetts,
mean,
where basketball was.
you know, I'm just saying.
Come on, big dog.
Y'all
You
give
tripping?
everything to Africa, man.
So I'm getting a
Basketball came
Dugu
from
scam. Do you know that
South
word?
America.
Yeah, I know what Dougal is too. If you could put the
Dugu,
show the
Everything.
screen. Hold on,
Gunji.
The old make, the
show the
talking
things
shit.
because those are not African words.
They're not
Just
African words.
no, show the screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be
Chat
ChatGPT
GPT.
though. I don't know if that's acceptable.
Yeah, they be making shit up, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, the chat with ChatGPT and all that does is an AI form. It's an amount. It brings a compilation of.
Hey, look.
Yeah, you can. If you could put. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hold on, my bad.
You can show everybody so we can follow along and stuff like that.
Appreciate it.
The fuck? There we go.
Yeah, the goon. I don't think that. I don't. That's not an African word, brother.
Gunji.
That's not an African word either, brother.
How do you know these aren't African words?
Yeah, I know for a fact. Here, let me look. I'm looking into it. I got you. I know for a fact those are not African words. Where's the origins of? Yeah, I know for a fact those are not African.
I'm like Doom now. Yeah, we got to go with that, man. Like we
How
got
many words was it? The Doom
I don't know. I'm just gonna say two that I found right here.
2. Yeah, bro. Because it's Arawakan base. It's not even It's
There's
Arawakan base.
Arawakan, Carib, and
Yeah,
African,
Arawakan, French,
and
Spanish,
then later Spanish.
and 2 African words. But according to them, but that's not even. I don't believe it. And then after that, yeah. So it's Arawakan base. It's an Arawakan language.
But how did those African words even make their way into it though?
Imagination. I really don't even think those are African words, to be honest. But
I mean,
let's do
that's
the
fine,
research
but
on it.
you still acknowledge having African ancestry. So I don't know what's the point.
Yeah. Like I said, so it's L3 and LO, so that won't even be West African. And then, like I said, when they all came in, the language that dominates, right, is the Arawakan language that dominates. And also too, we also build relationship with the French. So it was them actually. According to the French record, we also have African slaves, and we was trading them back. If they will escape from the French, we will give them back to the French, or we will incorporate them to the Carib society. Sometimes we had a great relationship with the French.
everybody hates the British at that
Yeah,
point.
we hated the British. Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, we did. A lot of us was actually mixing with the French, and we would bring some of the kids, like, according to the French, this is all what the French said. Like, we would bring. That's what we speak. We added French into our linguistics because we would bring the kids to the French so they could learn the language. Even if you look at Augusto Brunis, the one that you brought up, he was show. If you see how he depicted the French was black as shit too, and they also had the Creole people there too. And he also depicted the slaves there too. So it was the French, the Creoles, and some of the slaves, and we was mixing with a lot of French. That's why they helped us fight, and stuff like that. Because some of them was getting it on, man.
So Penda is what?
Oh, Penda, they said that one. Penda, I don't know you in the right track. I know which one you seeing. Penda, I gotta look into that one. But I know that you saw the Mutu one too, right? The Mutu?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mutu one, that's not even an African word because we say it differently, and also people in Asia say Mutu too.
So how many words did Doom find?
Doom only found 2.
See, Doom, you talking about a grip.
I didn't say I know a grip. I said it told me.
Or you didn't say you know a grip.
Yeah, it would tell you that, Doom. It would tell
ChatGPT
you.
did tell me.
I read
that.
I read the so I understand doing the word. I knew the words that you guys was gonna pick up because I actually read the definition of it, and I tried to speak it. Then they started making fun of me. They said, "Bro, give up. There's no African word." So I just gave up.
You know what? I gotta go with Scam came up with this. Doom. I'm trying to look at some of the stuff. I just put up a paper. It literally said that only about 5 African words are believed to be African or like 5 words are to be 5.
Yeah, and Mutu is not even Mutu
the
is
African aspect is based off how they pronounce the words. That's where
that's what they believe in, but we don't. The Garifuna community don't even believe that, to be honest. But yeah, because I was reading when I was learning about the linguistics, I did so fucking bad, bro. You guys would make fun of me, but even the 5 words that they believe to be,
They couldn't even find it. Mutu is the only one, and Mutu is not even an African word because Asians use it too.
Some having some
Damn,
having
your
some
mic.
having
Something
Somebody,
going
no,
on
that's
with one of
Doom.
y'all
I
mic.
think
Doom,
that's
yeah,
what
that's
doing
Doom.
it. Yeah, like, that shit sound wicked.
Yeah,
Doom
maybe
and Puck good shit. I forgot Doom
somebody was
shit be
like,
doing that.
I
I
gotta
gotta
get that to
snatch
you,
my
Cam.
damn headset up.
Damn, chill, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And Agun, the reason why
Throw
we
in some
have
holy water.
French linguistics, like, oh, you already know, Agun, my bad, my
Yeah.
bad.
No, no,
We
no,
had
no.
a we had a good relationship with those
Well, I mean, y'all are close.
French.
You know what I'm saying? You talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
like
close. Yeah, yeah, close. Some
like
was close. Some I don't.
no, 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 no.
I be messing up. Some of them was close.
No,
This shit.
when I say close, I mean like close as far as like where you all were, because like we said earlier, the Dominica, you know what I'm saying, a Dominican Republic, but Dominica and
Yeah,
Guadeloupe and Martinique are very close islands. Again, that's why there's a French Creole still spoken on
yeah.
even
We
like
was
Dominican
mixing.
Saint Lucia.
Yeah, we
There's
were
French,
mixing up. Yeah, we were mixing a lot with them. We was.
that French based Creole still in that particular sense,
Mm-hmm.
but the main language is actual English. Like the
Yeah.
official language is English.
Yep.
My
So
fault, man.
like I said, hey man, I can say when I'm wrong. I can't find anything else.
Yeah, I admitted that I was wrong as well. That's that's good dialogue. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I'm glad y'all. I was on Pumpkin Kid test to this, bro. I was on, and the only reason why I know this is because I used to be embarrassed of it. I told my grandmother when I was younger, I'm like, Grandma, I don't want to speak that African shit. I want to be Black American. And then my mom smacked me in my head. My mom said, no, that's Arawakan, stupid. And that's when I knew. And it made me force. I lost half of the language. I ain't gonna lie. Like, but I used to be more fluent when I was younger. But I was on the other live, and I told this dude it's Arawakan bass. And then it like, yo, you could tell Punky he did not want to, cause he changed the whole conversation, this and that and the fall. Like, yo, we could put $2,000 into it, stuff like that. And then he just changed the whole conversation. Even Punk was like, come on, dude. Like, I hate when people instead of I've been wrong multiple times, but I guess it is what it is, man. I hate when people can't admit what they're wrong.
You've been wrong every time according to Doom. Shit.
Yeah, it's perspective, so it's cool. It's cool.
Shit.
My whole thing is I don't know. I think that we both would say the same thing about each other. Like I haven't really seen anything that would convince me that we're not African, and then you guys could say the same. Like despite all the evidence that both sides have shown, you know what I mean?
Show your picture again. It showed, bro.
What picture?
I don't know. One of them.
Oh, the slave master.
You'll drop like 10. Nah, you'll drop like 10 pictures. You know, TreeGawd won't drop none, but it's crazy.
What you mean like? Oh, you mean like actually of me?
I'm just saying, you'll show 10 pictures. Yeah, I ask you.
Oh yeah,
TreeGawd
I
gonna
drop my
fight
shit.
it. TreeGawd go leave to another live.
So I wanted to ask
Yeah,
y'all
You ain't
this,
see
Doom and
it.
Goon. So you guys don't think the some Europeans was black?
So
No, I
while we
don't.
have documentation of like
they
Europe, like
were.
Africans, like ethnic Africans who were living in Europe, and at some point they may have kids and stuff. Those are the only Black Europeans I'm willing to say, not
Yeah.
native Black Europeans in that
Or,
particular.
yeah, I mean, actually, I will say early Europeans, when they migrated to Europe, were of a darker complexion,
Yep.
and they have definitely admitted to that, and they have, they found those people. I do admit that, but I think that they evolved over time, and I wouldn't consider them to be black in the sense that we said because they have no kind of cultural connection to blackness, right? Like there was no such thing as black when those people moved there. Yeah, the only reason why I was asking, I was thinking about when they came over here. You guys don't think the European was mixed race when they came over
So
here?
they were mixing, but again,
Okay, cool. Okay, that's all.
yeah,
I agree.
like especially like the
Iberian
Iberian Peninsula.
Peninsula and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. I agree with y'all. Okay, cool. The only reason why I say that is because we got to understand this will be some of these people. I personally believe genealogy or lineage, right? Some of us will be Europeans. I feel like black Europeans that was doing some fucked up shit. Like I think that would be some of our ancestors.
They not ready for that scam.
Yeah, and the ones that were doing the messed up stuff were black though. That's the thing. I think by that time they were pretty white tea.
Definitely white.
Man,
Definitely
y'all
white.
out your damn mind if y'all think that white people just came on this land and just dominated us. Like some ain't right.
Oh, you think that they were black? You
I
think it was
think
like
it's
LeBron James
I
came up
think
here
it.
and started
They
dunking on
think
no,
dunking
no,
on
every
no.
guys?
I
I,
think
white
Because
people
I
I
the
don't
think
know
only
was
what
reason why
happened.
white.
I
I
think
asked
something
though,
catastrophic
Doom,
happened
because
instead of the first.
if you do the Augusta Brunis work, right? When he came, because Italian
Really?
painter, we got to go off of. He basically was a picture man, right? Back in the day, basically.
Yeah.
He would. If you see the way he depicted the Europeans and Saint Vincent the Frenchman, he depicted them black as shit, and
Well, he
he
also
also
depicted white people though. Like
no,
Hey,
that's
that's
not
the
hold on,
British. That was
y'all.
that
Hold
was the
on. What's
British.
that?
no,
What's
no, no,
that?
no.
Hey,
Y'all
Chacha,
letting
you
this
still
bitch
up?
talk about my peoples, huh?
Hey, no, I'm gonna
Yo,
say,
hey,
Chacha, you up?
Yeah, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
British, and he also
I'm finna
depicted the
drop.
mixed
No,
race,
you're
Bring me
not.
back up in a minute.
the mixed
Nah.
race
wait, wait,
too.
I'll be
The
right
French and
back.
British
Yeah,
All right, for
themselves
sure.
have been intermixing for
Come back,
hundreds, if
nigga.
not
Like on
thousands of years.
Friday. Hey,
what happened to
come
go?
back. My bad, son.
The French and British have been intermixing for hundreds of thousands of years. So the British look white, the French look white. That's literally one of those things.
But the
No, no,
white
no, no. So this what?
European
Hold
wasn't
on. This is what I was
around
saying.
that long.
Real quick. So Augusto Brutus, right? If you just go
Nah,
through
nigga.
when you ever have a time, I recommend y'all to go to all his work. Right? He would tell you that some British was Negroes, some French was Negroes. He also depicted the French being Negroes. He also depicted biracial people. He also depicted white British, like you guys were saying. He also depicted slaves. So not all people of color were slaves. It tells you clear as day. He said, "Yo, these people were servants. These people was black Europeans. These people was biracial." He depicted all in this thing.
So even if you go with okay, like
Well,
that was cool.
around what time was this? 1700s. He also in Dominica, he depicted free Indians. He depicted free Indian black men directing a Carib. He depicted all of this on this
yeah,
thing.
but
So
Y'all
the
didn't get the picture by now that most of the time when these white European colonies had slaves, that was the indigenous population. That's
Okay,
where the indigenous
so
population went to.
so
They
that's
got
what they started
enslaved
off
and
with.
took
That's
off
what they
their
started
land.
off with. That's what
was
they
he
started off with.
was he painting continental French people or was he painting French
A
people that
mix
were in the
exactly
colonies?
because the French claimed they're black kids. The French and they were French.
yep, Agun is right. Yeah, they claimed they're black kids.
So
Yeah,
Maybe that's
so
just
they
what it was though. Scam like
yeah, he did
Alexander
claim.
Dumas,
So, but
Alexander
he,
Dumas was
yeah,
French.
yeah, Agun is right. They did claim,
Talking
but
about
there
the
was,
French
but
that
this is
came
this
in.
this is the thing though, Doom. They were still black Frenchmen. That's the thing. They were still black
yeah.
Frenchmen,
I
and
agree with
also,
that, but I think it was after their contact with Africa.
And who
um,
made the
th-
Russian language? They was all
Wow.
throughout Europe.
Nah, y'all listen. Okay, they're given the creation of language or a language, period, to motherfuckers who can't take the sun. Just think about that.
Exactly.
We're
And
not. No. We're
Just
not given
sit
the
back,
that
creation of the
science
language.
tell us we was
sit
here
back and soak it the
250,000
fuck
years
in.
before.
We're not giving the creation of language to
No,
them.
you are. Y'all listening to the Frenchmen. The
Still,
original
French
Frenchmen
is French is
were
still French.
crackers.
French is still
That's
a Romance
crazy.
language. It's from Latin, so we're
Yeah,
not
French
gonna
is
go
a
there.
pretty new
Oh my
language in
God, y'all
comparison
in
to
this
everything else.
Latin shit. God
Oh,
damn it.
man.
Just saying, man. That's what's
What?
called a Romance language.
Yeah.
What it's called a Romance language for
Hurt
a
my
reason.
fucking soul.
Why is
Wait,
it? Why is that
do
bothering
you
you?
not think that French is a Latin derivative language?
It is.
I don't know, man. That should be throwing me off,
I
bro.
would
Because I
rather hear
know
that the Latins were
the
black than
English
say that it's
the
not a Latin
English
language.
origins. That's a debate in itself because
How's that a debate?
that should be changing work. Because Agun, the more I did research, right? I know you was sharing where you think the English, started evolving in time. That English, the mid English that we were speaking, mid English, that's a mixture too of
Yeah, it
different
was. It
languages.
was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so it just is. I don't know, man.
But it makes sense when you think when you look at it in context and you see all of the people that actually went into the British Isles, right? Like they had a lot of outside influence.
You're right. I agree with that, Doom.
Like there was there was
Yeah,
Saxon people, there were Nordic people going in there, Latin people. The Romans conquered it for a bit. Like there was a lot of like the UK before they became like a big power. They were kind of getting invaded a lot too.
Yeah, they
yeah,
were.
they
Facts.
were.
Yeah, you gotta look at the Dane law. You gotta look at, what I'm saying, like the indigenous people of Britain, or like England would have been Britons, you know what I mean, versus
Yeah.
the Celts, the Celtic invasions, like I said, the Danish ruled for what, 100 years
So
though?
yeah, I do want to say this, right?
This is the thing. So I want to get y'all take on it, right? And because I don't know too much about this, but when we talk about Virginia, right, and I think I forgot what was the other place. They brought East Africans, right? Even though they say a small percentage and stuff like that, and Melanesians, we got to understand that some people will be descendants of that too. I think this history is multifaceted. That's my only thing with Pan Africa. I don't think we add like how multifaceted this history is. That's my take.
Yeah, but those numbers might have been like some people have definitely taken some DNA tests and shown up, like Madagascar has shown up on their list. You know what I mean? Which is wow,
Yeah,
wow to think of. Like I get it. You know what I'm saying? But who kind of had Madagascar? Like even if you follow the DNA, you follow the ancestry, you might follow like where particularly like they came from. You know what I'm saying? What type
right,
of
right,
flavors had power over them, things like that nature.
right. But I want to ask you, Goon, don't you think it's some history that's not even on record? That's my thing. I think we only gonna get 60% of
Obviously,
what was of history. To be honest,
so
Exactly.
definitely some things are missing out, but I think there's still enough stories from both sides that
but
tell.
Yeah.
this is it though. A lot of these things are up for interpretation. um like the part, like I brought the Augusta Brutness, right? We trying to see. I know you guys say, hey, this mixture happened here, and then they became Europeans. I personally believe that they already was black Frenchmen before they got here. But that's, you see, this that's the bad part, because it's just gonna be up for interpretation. Because majority of, like I said, his depiction was just black Frenchmen, and the British was white.
I mean,
But
the
they
problem that is it's only up for interpretation in like these conversations. Like if we go into like academic spaces, like there's a pretty clear consensus. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're just kind of leaving it up to how we interpret it, because none of us are actual like experts on this.
No, that don't matter because the consensus changed over time on many things.
Right,
yeah,
because that's why I actually believe in science, because they allow for changes in consensus. You know what I mean? Because they're actually putting in time and testing
Okay,
things. And like,
so
you know what I
that
mean?
should, if you saying that, how could you wholeheartedly believe in something that can be changed over time?
Who said that I wholeheartedly believe in it? I just said that like
yeah.
I
We
think it's
gotta
like the
understand that
best.
some.
You know, I think it's like the more of a better kind of like direction to go to, like a better theory to understand.
No, because if you know the history of an institution and information, you would know that the mainstream narrative have been pushed by the higher up since the beginning of time, and anything that they want us to believe have always been skewed or always been misled, leading, or always been calculated.
So I
So
guess like
that
Not
why
even
would they need to
hiding
do
it.
that if they're already in power? Like what are
But
What
they?
do you mean? It's
hold on,
already
we gotta
because
staying
do
it's
this one.
power.
Hold on,
more of
before y'all
us
go,
than it
right?
is them.
Doom,
We
that's
That's
gotta
them
how it's
staying
always
understand.
been.
power.
We gotta understand that archaeologists and geneticists don't agree with each other either. It's not only us going through these
Well, I mean,
conversations.
there are going to be some people that don't agree.
Yeah,
That's
but
Hold
hundred
on, hold
percent
on.
true.
The
Yeah.
main
The
there's still
point.
a
consensus
consensus
is
that
the
they agree with each
consensus.
other
No,
though.
the main point is the federal funded or the highly funded people always disagree with
They use it
the
problem.
private people in the same
Yeah,
profession
the
about the
random
same
people that just
topic.
kind of pop up and say stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see why they would disagree with that. Yeah.
Exactly. So it should make you think it's just random people popping up, but these people have the same academics as these people, but come up with a whole different
That's a
conclusion.
fact, Sofu.
Okay,
That's
okay.
because money is dictating a lot of people and their thought process and what they do.
It can, but here's the thing: if you're gonna say money is the like root of all evil, basically, that's basically you know what I'm saying
Right. I'm gonna tell you why
authoritarian,
I'm saying it because
then
historically they have done this. They have
yes,
stripped people
but
credentials for going against the mainstream,
the
even if they
slave
were telling the
trade,
truth.
but the slave
They
trade
done
is
did this hundreds and hundreds of times. So I
worth
don't know why
billions.
y'all think they stopped in modern times.
Okay, no. It's not that we started, but like for instance, we take the same logic. The slave trade was worth billions of dollars. That's a fact.
Right.
Their stories, so like their stories have not changed since then. You know what I mean? Like from the very beginning, right
But
at
we're
different
How do
not
you
times.
know that,
denying the
man?
slave trade. We're
No.
adding to it.
I'm just using that as an example. So it's kind of like we there is some truth to a lot of these things, and when that same truth is repeated by multiple sides, we can generally go with that. Okay, that seems pretty well. Now you can test it, you can fight it, and you can bring up new information. But if from multiple sides it seems to be the same thing, what's the old saying? If one person said don't believe it, but if 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh, good.
Okay,
You
but what
been
about the
going.
lies though? Because if these same lies been told everywhere these people went, How can you
Best,
continue to believe these same
best way to
people?
lie. Best way to
But
lie is with a piece of the
what
truth.
lies exactly? What lies?
I just told y'all the examples what they did for Melanesians. For 300 years, they were denying Melanesians was even indigenous to over there. They had to fight, go through legal court battles, and they also took their culture and credited it to the Polynesian predecessors when it's
Mm,
actually their history and their culture that their ancestors did. And they had to
facts.
prove this. They went to court and they did a whole bunch of stuff. The same stuff we said they did here. They did here. They did in the Caribbeans. They did in over there. They did it everywhere they
And
went.
now,
But as soon as we say they
Bars.
did it here, y'all act like y'all don't understand.
and now you see all
Bars.
these light motherfuckers everywhere talking about they indigenous.
Bars.
That's
Exactly.
crazy.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
look like none of the depictions, but it's them. All right.
Yeah. I
And everything I
definitely.
said is documented.
Yeah, I do agree with, and not only that too, because when we read the archives, they just they throwing. It's not even. They're not even telling you. They just throwing shit, bro. They're just throwing shit, and then we just interpret it whatever. Like they're not even saying this region, that region. We just interpreting as that.
And then look, this is another thing. It was always against the dark skinned population.
Always.
Always was against the
Yep.
dark skinned population.
I mean,
Bro,
Yep.
I see what you guys are saying, but a lot of these native people, outside of the ones that have clear European admixture, right? Because it happened to them too.
Here it comes.
A lot of them still look the way that they looked. Like even when we talk, you guys bring up Central and South America a lot. Like those people still look the same.
Hold on.
That's
See,
who.
this is where you missing that part. Do you know the history of these admixed European people? Do you know what they did with the treaties? Do you know what their court case was about? Do you know how these YT people got into the lands?
Well,
I mean, how they
that's
got in the
not.
role?
So I
They
believe that
teamed
there's
up with
actually
these.
when we use the term pretendian, I actually believe that there's a lot of YT pretendian.
But
But
how did
I
they
think that
get
there's a
help
weird
with
thing. I think there's a
propagating it?
really weird thing in America where people really just want to be native. I'm not really sure why.
No, we don't
On
want to
both
be
sides.
native, bro.
I think a lot of people, you know what I mean,
We don't want to
indigenous.
be
I mean,
hunter gatherers.
a lot of,
No, I know, but you guys keep saying native over and over, and we keep
well, because I
correcting
mean,
you
we know
guys. It's
that's because you
like you
guys
guys
kind of
ignore
changed
that
it.
shit.
Well, because you guys kind of, I'm trying to be as like
No, but then
respectful
you
to you
guys say
guys'
shit like,
topics
no, no. And then
as
you guys will say
possible.
things like, oh, yeah, well, being a black American, we do have, Native American ancestry. I have 3.2%, and I have this.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, no,
So,
bro.
so, so, so
Y'all keep
picture
Well,
we
because I
comparing
in.
mean, because
that.
of the problem with that paradigm. I mean, and
Yes, because you
again,
guys keep
I'm trying
comparing
to
that
be as
like that's what we're
respectful as
talking
possible. But
about.
you guys are the ones that are changing the
No,
definition, so I'm trying to be
you guys
respectful.
keep relating us to that, saying comparing those things, being like, oh yeah, well since we have 2.2%, we could say we're Native American. Where we're not fucking saying that. We're not
Well,
saying we're those people.
I get that, but the most people when we talk about Native Americans, we talk about Amerindians, and you talk about indigenous people to this land, like most
Bro, they're
people that you
Native
talk to, those are the same
Americans,
people,
bro.
right? Like a
They're
Native
Native
American would
Americans.
also call themselves an
No,
Indian,
they
right?
don't.
They don't call
They
themselves
do
Indians.
now, but they fought to not be called that, right? Supposedly,
I
right?
thought that when
They used to
you
see Indian as a slur, jackass.
well, okay,
That's how you know it's not them.
but here go the thing.
They
Even
can't
with
tell you the history we can tell you. You guys don't
Indian as a
believe
slur
us.
was for even if it
They
was used
can't
as a
tell you
slur,
shit about America.
it
Well,
was
I
for a
mean,
good reason.
our ancestors didn't think colored was a slur, but if a white dude called me colored today, I wouldn't like it.
Well,
That
why is
wouldn't
it a
mean
I,
slur?
it's not
this
No,
is
colored.
they
hold on real
did
quick.
think
Yeah,
it was a slur,
I wanted
I
actually.
to
don't know
add on
why.
to
Shit,
can
that's
I want to
beautiful
add
to
on to the
y'all. Why?
conversation,
Why
right?
you think that?
I wanted to ask Doom. The crazy part is I feel like our ancestors showed us how they felt about that continent. Like prime example, when they went to Liberia, they didn't fuck with them. And this is still like the heyday. This is like the
Yeah, but
1800s and
okay,
stuff like that.
but why is that though? It's for a reason. It's
I
for a
go here.
Right.
reason.
You go to say they have a European superior.
No, I mean it's literally because they sent people over there that were not actually from that place, and then they just try to take it over. Like that's not. I would be pissed off about that too. Even if we looked exactly the same. Like if you sent some guys over from Memphis to Los Angeles and just said these are going to be the black people now, I would not like that. I would think that that would be. You know what I mean? Like I get it.
So
But
this
look,
is what
it's
I'm
documented they did
saying.
that in
So
Hawaii, though.
yeah,
I mean,
hold on.
not
This
in
is what I'm
Hawaii, in
saying.
Alaska.
Before you go so full, I know you're about to cook. This is what I'm saying with the Liberia situation. These people already set up shop. They're like, yo, we better than y'all. We and stuff like that. This already showing you. That's why I believe race is a social construct. They're already showing you like they already feel like they're not the same people
Yeah,
when
Well, yeah, of
they
course,
went up
because
there.
they were victims of white supremacy, right? Like
yeah,
they went over there
absolutely.
with like that, with a chip on their shoulder, especially
Now
after
white.
the
So you don't
civil
think they just
unrest
thought
and
they was
everything.
better? You just think it's just because of white supremacy?
I
You
mean,
don't
I
Yeah,
think?
do think that
but
they thought they were
wait.
better, but that was
They went
because
over
of the
there.
They were
social
pissed
standard
when they
that
got
white
They
over
people
went over
there.
set.
there as Christians, right?
Yeah,
That's one of the first things we gotta just deconstruct that. They went over there as Christians. That's a huge aspect of white supremacy being passed on, whether we want to admit it or not.
Yep.
That's a huge
They
aspect.
tricked those people to probably go there if they did. I don't know all the way. I ain't gonna lie,
Whether
But
however it
but
goes,
this
they
is
was
my
hot
thing.
when they got there.
But this
They
is
said
my
we got
thing
good
though.
sushi.
They already say,
Liberians are
yo,
really beautiful.
they didn't. This is my thing, right? They didn't look themselves the same. This is even the 1800s. They didn't look themselves the same as other dark people. Have we tried to? That's why I
So,
believe
I
race
mean,
is a social construct.
I think to your point though, Scam is like, and I mean, I don't know about Ogun, but I don't really consider myself to be like a Pan African or an FBA. Like, I just like to me, I think just like simply acknowledging that you have African ancestry doesn't mean that you don't have your own identity here in
I see
America,
what you
right?
said. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like we have, like you said, like we have a unique history. Like there are people here that are mixed with different kinds of things. Like we are our own ethnic group.
So
So like
basically,
of
you
course
a
like I
Okada.
don't think that aside from that, even the African part would all as far as I believe is all mixed up. Like they weren't just pulling us from the exact same spot. So of course you're not gonna look exactly like a Nigerian today, but you still are kind of like you're gonna find Africans that look a lot like us. But it doesn't mean that we aren't our own people. It's been 500 years.
Make
In America,
that
500
makes
years,
sense.
totally different too.
No, that makes sense, Doom. I understand your perspective. This is what do be throwing me off, right? Because when it comes to y'all, and I like that I can follow along, but I think when it comes to the conversation that kind of irritates me is that I think people be acting like West Africa didn't go through ethnogenesis. They language actually like prime example like Nigerian language is mixed with Portuguese, indigenous African, and some British and stuff like that in there.
Yeah. I
Which
mean, I do think that there's important to try to connect. I do believe in trying to reconnect and check out the continent, but I do think we're our own thing. But at the same time, like the Africa that are, and I'm just gonna say are as a, I'll just say me and
mhm,
Ogun's people,
mhm.
the Africa that those people left is not the same Africa today. And you know what I mean? It's not like Nigeria and Western Africa just froze in time after the transatlantic slave trade. Like they went through 500 years of creating their own culture, their own stuff like that too, which is totally fine.
yeah.
Nah, let
Right,
them
right, and
tell it. They've
I'm
been
glad
doing the
you
same culture for thousands of years. Let them tell it.
right, right,
It's
right, and I'm glad
okay.
you
The
brought
culture
that up, though,
evolves. Like
Doom.
it's the
I'm
same
glad.
culture, but it evolves, right? Like that's
I'm
what
glad you brought that
evolution is a
because
thing.
this is what I was telling Agoon. Because if we let's break down, we could break down Nigerian culture. I think that would be hopefully one of these days. But a lot of their food crops, like you said, bro, it's like prime example, like Legos. We already know Legos is a Portuguese word, and we know how much influence Portuguese have, and especially in that Pacific region. We also know like they eat okra. Okra is a mixture that doesn't even come from their like area.
It's an African thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't come from West Africa in that region. So they
Man,
got influence,
yeah.
and it's debatable actually where it comes from. Some believe Egypt, some believe that it came from Asia and stuff like that. We know fufu that's a product of different
Colonization.
migrations. Too, it's just a lot of things that you could break down in Nigeria, showing like you feel me, like other people coming in there.
Exactly.
But for that
Before
main
European contact.
Hmm.
But for that same matter, though, we can still talk about things that have been in the area for thousands of years. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like we could talk about the metal workings. You know what I'm saying? Because again, Africa's reaching resources. Again, I want to put this out there. Whether I think it's mostly true, Africa was in the Iron Age long before Europe was.
Yeah, but we also got to talk. Okay, prime example, like that's why I agree with Doom. We got to talk about. We got to really break down who was create. Okay, prime example like Benin, or if we could talk about the Mali Empire, like the Mali Empire, the people that created the Mali Empire wasn't even them. They brought other labor source to create these things from different migrations, right? Um, like what else I was saying about what things you I want to name. What's some of the indigenous stuff to that region, Ogun, that and let's see how many indigenous so-called stuff they have.
What are you talking about? Like, okay, like you know what I'm saying? Like, are you talking about food wise?
Yeah, it could be food, or it could be whatever.
Top of my head again. Let's say I don't know. We always say okra, but you said some
Okra,
debate.
no, okra, no, it's not.
Is it
Well, I guess
peanuts?
that's a bit of a moot point, right? Because it would be what would those Africans have brought over here from them. So it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah,
It doesn't really matter exactly where that stuff came from. It would be did those Africans have those things when they left Africa and came here to America?
Right, right.
Right.
Good,
So
good
that's
question,
all that
Doom. I
really
agree. I
matters.
agree. So you
That's all that
think,
really matters.
Agun, you said peanuts?
Peanuts, okra, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what else. Ginger.
From West Africa. You can look it up. You can look it up. I'm gonna look
I said
peanuts.
Africa.
The people in West Africa had okra by the time they were
Exactly.
enslaved. That's what we're talking about.
And we're cooking well with it. And we're
Oh
cooking
my
very well with
god.
it. And it would very, you know what I'm saying?
Cook came
Ginger.
from Eurasia though. They say or Eurasia or Egypt around there.
You're getting caught up on where it
Said
came from. The point is
hibiscus.
who if they had it or not.
No,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
this
Like,
this is what I'm
like
saying,
so,
dude.
Where it
This is
got there and where it
so
came
here's
from.
the thing, Scan. Let me give you a great
go
example.
ahead,
Right?
go ahead.
Like I love Mexican food, right? Like I'm from LA, all that stuff. If 400 years from now, or if something happened to me and I got sent to Russia, I would still probably make some chilaquiles, right? So then maybe my ancestors later on might have some variation of that. So if someone comes back and says, well, chilaquiles are from Mexico, it's kind of irrelevant because it depends on what I brought to Russia with me. That's the point that we're making. So
No,
like
so
those West
this
Africans already had okra
this was the
when they
point
were
that I'm making.
enslaved here.
Food shows migration, so it has to be somebody that come and introduce
Yeah,
them
but
to that.
you're that's fine, but you're missing the point. The only thing that should matter is if those people had it when they came over here. It
No,
doesn't
hold on.
matter
This
where
this,
it
this
originally
hold on,
came
hold
from.
on. This is what I'm saying, brother. So they saying like, yo, the narrative is we all get our culture from West and Central Africa, right? So if this is a West and Central Africa, it should originate there. That's my point
Well,
on
we
it.
don't get our culture from West Africa. We have elements that have survived the transatlantic slave trade. That's the other part. That's cultural
Wow.
continuity.
We have cultural continuity.
Yeah, we do. We do have cultural
Yeah,
continuity.
so that
Wow.
wouldn't be so West Africa wouldn't be original to that culture. Then
No,
that's
no, no,
all
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, no,
All
no.
those
That's
You're
crops.
still
crazy.
you're still saying it
Continue
incorrectly
that to
because
get
again,
their ass beat.
talking about
So
because
put me
West
on the
Got a
big
little
Africa.
screen
better
because hold
too.
Yeah,
on,
we're
Goon did
not doing
said
the
peanuts.
versus thing tonight, Billy. We're just having a cool conversation. No one's
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to beat
Peanuts come
anybody.
from.
No, I
Yeah,
need you
no
not
one,
to
no
beat
one's
me now.
trying to
I ain't
beat.
doing
No
no
one's
versus
trying
shit.
to
Can
beat
you put me on
anybody.
the
We've
big
all been
screen,
I'm
chilling.
going
Goon?
to
We've been
make you
chilling.
face your goddamn reality.
That's fine,
So I'm gonna
sir.
speak your
I
reality.
don't care.
You don't like hearing your
We all been
reality?
chilling up here. So if you
You
want to
don't
have a
like
fight
hearing
with
your
me, you can
reality?
keep fighting, but you'll
Do
be
you
fighting with
not
yourself.
like
It,
hearing your
You're gonna be
reality?
fighting with yourself. We've been
Can you
chilling
put
up
Nah,
me
here.
I ain't fighting
can you
shit.
put me
I'm
on the
telling
big
You're
your
screen real
reality.
fighting. You're
quick?
just
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
doing
fighting
them
with
I
yourself.
verses
already said I'm
tonight,
gonna keep it
though.
real with you,
You're just gonna
motherfucker.
be.
Cause
You're just
All
gonna be
right,
hit
fighting
so
with
dog
the
don't
man in the
holler,
mirror, my
so
and
we're
brother.
you
gonna
Them
start
yelping
off.
like
verses
a
Hold on,
bitch
we're
every
right
gonna
now.
start off
You're
with
just gonna be
peanuts,
fighting
right?
with the man in the mirror.
Feel
hold on.
like your
What
goddamn
did
reality
Penis
is
say,
okay.
bro?
So
Oh, go
we
ahead,
got we
Scan.
gonna start
I'm
with
reading.
Peanut said South America and stuff like that. So yeah, he like he said we gotta take peanuts off the list. Um yeah, and
But
stuff like
no,
that.
keep it on the list. How did Peanuts get over there?
well,
Good
wait, what if
question.
peanuts have an African word origin?
When
So that's
Columbus went over there and civilized West Africa.
They probably
oh
named it
Lord have
something.
mercy.
Yeah, else.
Since we just go with anything, you know.
Exactly.
Columbus went over there and took peanuts.
They probably put them in their hair and hid them.
Dude, your mic is fucked up.
Oh, somebody else's stuff is going on.
They put them in their hair and hid them. That's like,
Niggas said they took rice in their hair
and
and
they
seeds.
believe in stupid
This
ass
shit is
stories, man.
crazy.
So
But
Now
with
they
the
was able to
beer on
keep
our
they
mind,
was able to keep it in their hair after they shaved their asses.
yeah,
Y'all remember that?
You're
this
right.
shit's crazy.
I
They
remember
had
that.
niggas performing exercises on the top. That's what they
Well,
said, bro. They was up there doing jumping jacks and
y'all
shit,
get up
staying
here,
in
Al
shape.
Shover. Y'all get up here and do some goddamn jumping jack.
But
Now
what
stay in
water were
shape.
they drinking, bro? Like
So y'all can till this land y'all know absolutely nothing about.
they act like they had like halfway points and shit.
Hey, bro.
Hey, we're
Uh-huh.
pulling up.
Pulled up
I gotta give you one.
I put up okra, right? But they said believe that some of them also believe it came from Eurasia too, so it's whatever we want to go with. But they said okra, they believe okra region of modern day Ethiopia right there. Eritrea, Sudan. But you got any like but you got a goon. What other things you got a goon that's West African
so
stuff that we can look
so
up?
what I got from old world. So they say the citrus, the orange, the lemon, etc. Coffee itself, we know the origins of coffee, and most likely were pushed by like Arabic people because they
Okay.
became a huge thing through the Islamic conquest. Melons, again, if I remember correctly, though, watermelon itself is from West Africa, Africa in general. The New World, they probably got oats and peaches and certain things, pears, radishes, rice. And even though I know that there's certain type of rice that's like wild here, maybe a particular kind of rice that they may have eaten, a specific kind may have come from the old world. Sugar cane and sugar beets. Those are some of the foods that I got from the old world to the new world.
Sugar cane came from Papua New Guinea. That don't come from Africa.
I don't know. I said old world.
Okay.
It's a grass. But again, the Columbian Exchange usually points out like this is the time period where even the origin of it still may not have, again, by the time Africans have it, there may have been hundreds of years or thousands of years. Like I said, it's new for me for the whole peanut because I was told the peanut itself was like goober and it was an African word. So it's new for me.
Yeah. What else you got West African stuff, man?
So I mean, again, I think like it feels like
Sorghum.
it feels like your problem with West Africa is like maybe you don't think that they like did enough original stuff or something like that. But like that's
Yeah,
not what
no,
we're saying.
I'm just trying to break down what we got.
Sorghum.
Yeah, just trying to find out, this West African stuff that we probably could have took from them.
So
That's
again,
what I'm saying.
again, Scam. I'm just gonna say this one more time. It does not matter the full, like the complete origin of something if they were using it and they had it at the time that they were brought to the Americas. That is the point. Even like if someone had a peanut, I'm not gonna say the peanut part. Let's just make up a fake fruit, whatever. A scam go. If someone had a scam go in West Africa and they were eating that when they got enslaved, they would the people who were their descendants would still be getting it from them, even though that scam go had an origin somewhere else. It doesn't really matter if the people were using it.
So
Yeah.
my take, the reason why I disagree, because my take is crops it shows you migration stories. You have to, if you're getting it from somewhere else, that means that person
every ethnic group.
have to migrate it and switch it,
Yeah.
like a trade, like a trader, like a trade person that does trade.
Okay, like real talk.
Boats,
Okay, so
boats
get
change
this.
that up.
So for instance,
Go
we know
ahead.
that there are migration. Everybody on Earth has migration stories. The Celtic people came from somewhere else. It's in their mythology, and we know Celtic people aren't just necessarily the Irish. There were Iberian Celts. There were other type of Celts on the mainland. The Gallic people, the original people of France, were a type of Celt. So again, we know that there are migrations throughout for every ethnicity. What he's saying is true. Again, just because okra may have started in East Africa. Let's say that. It may start in East Africa, but we know that there were migrations from the East and Central and Southern Africa. We know that there were migrations. West Africa still had hundreds of years of having certain things to where it's part of their culture at this point. Millet, as I said, sorghum itself is a cultural aspect that they used to have before. You know what I'm saying? So before corn, basically, millet was a huge staple in the things. I think ginger may be from Asia, but again, if it got to Africa for hundreds of years,